Alright, we are live. We are live once more, you guys. Welcome back. Aha! There we are. Okay, we're gonna give this a second try. Welcome in, you guys. I had this stream scheduled for 6, but I figured I would get started. Start a little early. For those of you that were here earlier, or were not here earlier, we did do a little run through of the game. And so far, it's been really good. We really enjoyed the character creation. There were a little bit of hurdles there. The building, though. The building is very difficult. So, we're gonna have a fresh new start. We're gonna start over. It's gonna go a little bit faster this time in terms of, like building our para. But I'm hoping we can do some gameplay. We didn't do any gameplay earlier. Unfortunately, there was a little malfunction, and I had to kind of disregard the other stream because some personal information showed up, which I was not even aware of. So unfortunately, if you're looking, for anybody who's looking to report bugs, I definitely recommend doing so offline. I thought I could report a bug in game and be fine, but apparently it brought up my browser, so that was not fun. And it had my name on it, so there you go. A little warning there. But we are back for sure. And thankfully I can probably manage myself a little better this time with knowing a lot of the features between the Create a Para feature and also build mode. All right. But good to have y'all back, or if you're just joining in, welcome. All right. Let us go ahead and start fresh. I do have my other save file, but I think we'll have to choose a different lot because the lot I chose originally was not fun. I love the lot itself, but because of the whole terrain being off and then also building on a diagonal, I think it just posed too many challenges. So we're going to start over, but that's okay. Sure, we'll play through the tutorial version. All right. And at least for anybody that wasn't here, it'll be a fresh experience. We didn't get through any gameplay throughout, so I think that's the main component I'm honestly really excited for. The build mode had a lot of great features, but very challenging, very challenging. I was trying to add in stairs to an elevated room, just like in The Sims if you're building on a platform. It just wouldn't connect. I tried everything I could. If you're building with walls and you're building, we're used to being able to delete portions of walls. It is not that simple in this game, unfortunately. You pretty much have to remove entire segments, and I'm sure there is a way to do it. The game introduces another tool where you can actually section rooms to delete or modify portions, but it's tricky. It's tricky, you guys, so we're gonna hopefully work together and figure it out. But here's our lovely opening scene. We're not yet in the city, but this will be where we make our paras once more. I'm still gonna stick with one, though. Sticking with one. Click to enter build mode. I wonder what I would do. What would happen if I did this? Nothing. Got a lovely bathroom over here. Oh, snap. Oh. I kind of want to report that. Okay, hold on. There's a little bit of an error in the train because the wall goes right through the door. Let me see. Okay, so I'm going to have to do some offline bug reporting. This is not obviously a huge issue, but I guess it's a little bit of oversight. I would probably just make the bathroom narrow, have the door open in the middle, and then do maybe toilet sink here, just for it to be a little bit more realistic instead of like jamming into the door. All right. Okay, I'm gonna keep tabs on it for the team, for what it's worth. All right, but here we go. Got a camera zoom. I'm also much better at using the camera now. Gonna mosey on over. And this was our train full of lovely townsfolk.
Meepy. Meepy.
Okay. Let me see if I can actually... Oh, that's awesome. You can actually see each of the families as well. Okay. So if you weren't here earlier, that you start off on the train, you have the choice of either making your own household. These are also, to my knowledge, all of the pairs that currently live in the neighborhood that you can play as. So you do have some different options there. Let me actually read through them. The Preston Beaumont household. The Preston Beaumonts are the perfect family, or at least they seem to be. Peeking behind the white picket fence will reveal Pauline's rigidity, Gerard's struggle with his work-life balance, and Zoe trying her best to figure herself out alongside her baby brother, Adrian. It's family number 1. The Nasser household. Anissa is quite well known in town. Thanks to her job at the coffee shop, she knows everyone by name and manages to brighten everybody's day. During her time off, her fellow townies can hear her playing guitar. Now that so many new folks are moving in, time will tell how Anissa, as well as the town, will adjust. What will she learn? Who will she meet? Funny enough, I know someone with this exact name. I know someone. My old neighbor, it was actually my neighbor's daughter. She was Indian, and she has the same name. It's the same first and last name as this character. That is so wild. All right, who do we have over here? I actually think he's pretty cute. Let's see. The Barnes household. Kareem loves all things cozy and comforting. He enjoys the simple things in life. Rainy days, black coffee, and a good book. He spends his time escaping into stories, as the trials of day-to-day life are a little overwhelming for him at times. Maybe he'd like someone to share his stories with. Okay. Oh, I think this is like the single dad over here. Let's see. He's got a switch. I love that. All right, the Marquez household. All great towns need a great place to eat, and Sebastian is here to deliver. Alongside his son Eli, Sebastian's goal as the new chef in town is to open a fantastic restaurant for the residents. He's often seen outdoors, picking vegetables for recipe testing, or hiking with his son. However, getting to know Sebastian may reveal hidden, unexpected secrets. That is very ominous. I mean, I can see that he likes to dress his son in the same clothing, with the exception of the pants. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. We got either couple or some friends here. Let's see. The O'Reilly household. Florence and Faye have been, oh sweet, have been happily married for 30 years. They've been together through thick and thin, supporting each other and holding hands through the best and worst of times. Both now retired, Florence can focus on her garden, and Faye can relax and listen to her favorite vinyl records. Every morning, they enjoy reminiscing about beautiful memories created over a lifetime. They both relish every single day, knowing soulmates exist, waiting for the next life where they'll be sure to find each other again. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know if we have, like, reincarnation in this game. I don't think we do, but I don't know. Some of the verbiage there seems interesting. I don't know if that's planned. Okay, I think we have a little bit of a workaholic here. Let's see. The Stark household. Samantha has worked her way to the absolute top. She prides herself on engaging her employees through team building activities and curating a positive workplace environment. So when her greatest rival, Julian, threatens all of her accomplishments as well as those of her team, she simply must take action. Is Julian here? Julian. Wait, is this him? Yes, the Gervais household. Julian is good at his job, maybe a little too good. It's all he thinks about. He considers his ambition and perfectionistic tendencies to be his greatest qualities. His compulsive need to be the best is fed by his relationship with his corporate rival Samantha in an epic battle of professional passive aggressiveness. However, he'll never admit the pang of loneliness he feels when he's out of the office. Maybe there's more to life than overhead fluorescent lighting and cubicle walls. Okay. I love that. All right, let's see who we're missing here. Oh, they're cute. They almost look like a little K-pop couple. That's fun. The Darcier household. Celine loves cupcakes, romance movies, and frolicking through fields in her best sundress. Kian loves spicy chicken wings, restoring his old motorcycle, and moshing at heavy metal concerts. Together, well, it turns out that cute pink dresses look great in a mosh pit, as does black icing on cupcakes. What more can these two opposites learn from each other? Interesting. I like them. They're really cute. All right. We have the Strong household. Tyree is not only artistically brilliant, but also loves to share her gifts with her community, prioritizing values such as love, acceptance, equality, and sustainability. Through her art and music, she promotes individuality and freedom of expression. Her main goal is to fight for what's right and to uplift positive voices in the community. Okay. And we got the last household. This household reminds me of the Best Friends a little bit. We don't have like a male character in here, but let's see. The Wolf household, celebrating something? You absolutely want to invite Rebecca, Bianca, and Monica. They're not only the life of the party, they are the party. However, life has a way of reminding us all of a simple fact. We all have to grow up at some point. Will these three friends be able to handle the ups and downs of careers, bills, and maybe even family life, all while continuing to uphold their status as partying legends? Interesting. We are back, gamer, yes. I'm gonna do this as a fresh start. I had to remove the other stream because the report a bug feature opened my browser and my browser had my name on it. So note to any streamer, if you're trying to report a bug, I recommend doing it offline. I thought it was gonna be a feature that we could do just right here so I could type it in, but apparently not. We also got stuck with the building. There were some glitches that were happening with our townhouse, so I think what I'm gonna do is choose a different lot, especially one that's not built on a diagonal, because I think I just ran into too many issues. And given that the game is early release, I don't think they've really fixed some of the mechanics. I couldn't build a staircase into the foundation, so I pretty much did all the work of building the townhouse, and there was no way I could make a functioning staircase to get in, which was quite sad. Well, dang, right? I'm not gonna click that button, y'all. Like, stay away from it. It's okay. Well, I figured, you know, there were a lot of people that didn't get to see the earlier part of the game as well. So for anybody who's just getting off of work, or if anybody is like just finishing up with like activities with like friends and family, now is like a better time for someone to see the whole game, you know. And at this point, a lot of people have seen quite a bit of the game, so they're kind of like jumping on in, right? I'm trying to take note of things that could be fixed though. So one thing that was a little bit like, it's not too important. In the car over here, I guess there was a little bit of an oversight because they built the wall into the door. which is not obviously going to be a gameplay issue to my knowledge, but it was just kind of a weird choice. I'm seeing like some clipping going on with the boxes too. So let me take note of that. I'm gonna be like writing things on my phone. But I mean, at least these things look pretty easy to fix. Can we hear the music well? It's actually pretty nice music. I'll turn it up a little bit. We will create a household, though. I should be better equipped to remake myself. All right. Now, one thing that we were struggling with when we first did this earlier this afternoon, there were some weird glitches with the clothing in terms of the clothes not fitting correctly. We started with a female para. We shifted to a fully male-built para, but it seemed like some of the clothing didn't cooperate with that change. But we're gonna try this again and see what happens. All right, this time we do have a male para, male in gender and in the body structure. So let's see what we can do here. I think I used this guy as a base. Once we're gonna try to create me, but not me. The sliders are really dynamic. They're really dynamic, but they're also pretty challenging. All right, I'm gonna try to find my way around here. Let's see, jewelry. Oh, here we go. So we will remove that. We're gonna add some hair back in here. I'm kind of curious to see the other styles too. I'm not gonna use that for him, but just to see. Oh, that's lovely. That's fun. I got a lot of cool stuff here. I always love updos and like really long, like wavy hair or things like this. Oh, wow. These are really fun too. Oh, cool. Love that. That's fun. Just to see what we're working with. Oh, the claw clip. I love that. Always love these moments. I'm not going to use it on him, but as a hairstyle, I do like that. Okay. That long hair gave David a Jared Leto, right? Okay, so his face shape is already like a little bit closer to mine. The thing I couldn't fix earlier is I took a para, but the para had really wide cheeks, and I tried everything to fix it, but it just didn't do it. It just didn't do it. I tried finding like the right settings, the right sliders, and it couldn't. It just couldn't do it. So I don't know. I think there was something I was missing, but let me see. We will try this again. Eye color. I don't think I set the eye color last time. So there's that. This is already much closer than what I had before in terms of a starting base. I think I found my actual height in meters, which is quite tiny, but we'll do it. Let's see. Oh, we're now Imperial. There we go. Ooh, I've got a pot belly. So we named him, I used my middle name. And we gave him Townsend as a last name, because I feel like I've seen that as a last name. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Let's go to clothes. We're going to fix the body once more. Maybe if I just... There we go. Okay, let's see. It's definitely pudgier than me. Oh, that's cool. I think, you guys, I think they're gonna reintroduce weight gain, weight loss, muscle gain, weight loss in the game because it's already programmed. You can see that they're even changing the, is it the vascularity of the model? You can see that they're already accounting for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we had some issues with the chest. We had some weird feminization of the chest earlier with the clothes. That was interesting. All right, let me see. He's got no muscle. Whoa! Okay, we're not that shredded. I think we're good right there. Can we put on maybe like swim shorts or something? Let me see. I think this is what we used last time. Just to get a better sense of the body. We struggled with the facial hair, but this is actually not too bad. We have to play the game of staring at the camera now. But it's already looking better. Let me see. My nose is definitely not that pointy, so let me change that. I have a large nose, but it's not really pointy. It's, I guess, more like this, I would say. I have a large nose tip, I think. I think my eyes dip down a little bit on the corners. Oh, the lids as well. Let me see. Once more, we don't have to be like perfect about it, but it's fun to get a good resemblance if we can. I think his mouth is also lower than mine. Let me see. Can I fix the chin? And then the cheek area, is it that? This is, I think this is the setting I was looking for. Jawline width and chin shape. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, I think it's getting there. Okay. Let's give us some more thigh action over here. Not that large. It actually tapers it pretty well. It's not like super extreme, even though it is higher up. I definitely have larger calves. Let me taper the waist a little bit. This was the tricky thing that we were doing with the paras earlier too, is that the paras look super buff from the front, but for some reason they're like little tiny arms. Which I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Welcome back, Kitty. So Kitty, I restarted. I know that we got stuck building last time, but I don't know if you noticed, but when I tried to report a bug, it took me to the browser And it showed my name. It showed part of my legal name, so I'm like, oh crap. Well, there goes that. So, note to streamers, anybody who's wanting to stream the game, do not report the bug in the game because it'll open your browser, and if you have your profile, let's say on like Google Chrome or something, or Firefox set to your name or legal name, it's gonna open it right up. Yeah, so I had to like make the stream private, but I figured it's okay because I didn't get very far. I kind of gave up with the building because I didn't know what to do. So I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna choose a different lot, and hopefully that'll be an easier building experience. You probably remember the lot that I chose was on a diagonal, and it just, with the tools, with the build tools that we have right now, it just wasn't playing nice. I could not figure out how to put in stairs. And the fact that it was on a diagonal with different terrain, it wasn't working too well. So I think I'll just have to build somewhere else, and that's fine. Yeah, you missed it, right? It makes me paranoid because it did come up. So I was like, well, let me just do this over again because, you know, the first time around was a lot of troubleshooting. You know, even here, we're already like super close to where we were before with getting everything figured out. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, I don't mind like redoing certain elements. Right? And I now have the game in US measurements, which I was doing. I did it when I first played the game. I didn't know how to change it, but it's in the settings, so we're good there. Right? I think we're pretty much back to where we were. I think I do like this version better. I think it does look closer to me. Let me see. I think the eyes are like a little too big, but we're getting there. Actually, my nose is actually a little bit more... I don't know how to like define that area. But he's good, and he's my actual size. I think that's so funny. I love that we have height. Oh my god, the fact that we have height in this game. Hallelujah! We did use this voice, I think.
Sachi.
We only have like 2 voices.
Giku?
So we'll roll with that for now. Okay, clothing. I actually know my way around the clothing, for the most part. So we got pants. We did baggy pants. We did the rolled up chinos, which are over here. We got our lovely color swatches. It still has my swatch from last time. And then for shoes, it also saved my swatch. My shoes actually are the wrong color. I made a little bit of a boo-boo. My shoes, the shoes that I have that I wear quite a bit are actually gray, and then this is dark. They're like this. And then for the shirt, I actually like the shirt that we made. We did this. We did this. And we have my custom pattern over here. Yeah, this is an outfit that I've actually worn before. This is like my teaching or sometimes date outfit. It's an interesting combination, right? All right, let me see. Oh yeah, the divot was kind of extreme, but then again, we got to lose. The only way to like not have the taper be extreme is to like taper down the booty. That's like the only way. Which we can taper down a little bit. Okay. I'm pretty happy with him though. Just like looking. It would be cool to have like a little bit. Oh no, you know what we didn't do? I gotta put the body hair back. So body hair, this is what we were working with. Let me see. We did this hair, but what we did was we didn't match that. We had to select the color first and then put the hair back in. That's what we had to do. So there's a little bit of a glitch there. You cannot recolor the hair. You cannot recolor the hair once it's already applied to the Para's body. I'm gonna write all these notes down because I couldn't input them. Let's see. So user must select custom body hair color before applying body hair. Custom body hair color cannot be changed once already applied. Once body hair selection has already been applied. There we go. Okay. Gotta write those notes, guys, right? Okay, now the legs. I can't recall what I did for the legs. The leg hair can be a little bit darker, like maybe this. Okay. Let me go. Can I go lighter? Ooh, that's too light. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. I think that's pretty good. I don't know, by the way, if we have other outfits to choose from. As in, like, you know, sleepy time outfit, athletic. Do we have that? Maybe not yet. But I think we're looking pretty good. The body issue that we had earlier with the boobage is not that bad. Oh, hey, Maya. Yes, I'm remaking it. I'm not sure if you heard, but when I played earlier, when I tried to report the bug, unfortunately, I didn't realize that it was going to open my browser, and because I was logged in with my personal information, it actually showed my legal name. So there was that, and unfortunately, we also got stuck with building in the previous apartment lot, which I think it was just the fact that we were building on a diagonal, and I couldn't figure out how to build the stairs. So I'm thinking that we're going to relocate somewhere else, and I figured I would just start over. And there would also be less troubleshooting this time. But we're already good to go. Like, we're already so much more ahead than where we were. So now all we're doing here is we're going to go ahead and make some selections. We're definitely going to get into gameplay tonight because we didn't get to do any of that earlier. It was more of me trying to figure out build mode, which was an adventure. I think there are lots of things that need to be improved in the build mode so far, but it was still fun seeing what options we had. So for my para, let's see. I think we did this. Let me see. I almost want to do creativity. I think should be higher because of, I guess, what I do for a job. Mine, or I could do this. I think this is what I had originally. Let me see. I don't know what physique means. Like, I don't know if that means, like, how in shape you are. I have no idea. I wish there were little descriptors for these, honestly. I feel like I would definitely have 2 points here. I do a lot of socializing and teaching and business, so I feel like that should be there. Oh, and that would be all the points. I don't know what mind is, though, either. Let's try it. I mean, I kind of wanted it to be like more balanced, but I'm kind of curious too, because the only other thing we could do is this. I don't think it makes sense to do that. Let's see. Let's do it lopsided. Let's be a little bit different here. Okay, so the vibe, you guys. I really need help with choosing a vibe, because I remember doing this earlier and I really didn't know what to choose for my para. I'm trying to choose something that would parallel me, but I'm not sure. We have Overjoyed. Overjoyed para folks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive the most when they are happy. Gloomy para folks get sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. They thrive the most when they are sad. I don't think this is me. I think that's a little too depressing. Energetic is next. Energetic para folks are very active and often have an energy surplus that allows them to do more with their day. They thrive the most when they can use this extra energy. I don't really vibe with this one either. I don't think this one's me. Then we get down here. Serious para folks are ambitious and goal-oriented. They thrive the most when they are achieving great things. That could be a possibility. And Jester para folks are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. So what do we think? I'm gonna need all of your help on this because you guys know me. I'm thinking I'm one of these three, but I'm not sure. I definitely don't think I'm gloomy. And I'm definitely not energetic. I'm playful, but I'm not like bursting with energy to like go up and do things. What do we think? Overjoyed, Serious, or Jester? I originally chose Jester, but I'm not sure. Because we have vibe and then we have social perk and talent. What do we think? Overjoyed, Serious, or Jester? The social perks, I also had a hard time choosing this. I did good at taking care of others. Oh, yep, and the talent. Yep, the talent I did art to align with this. Creativity. I'm not sure, you guys. I might do something a little bit different this time. I love to joke around, but I don't know if that makes me a jester. We do like spreading joy. However, I am good at being alone. I think I could do this. I'm also a night owl. And I definitely lean more neat. What do we think? Does this feel like a good reflection of me? And then we're gonna have to choose a new place to live. Let me see if there's anything else missing. Age, gender, voice.
Kin.
I guess this one because we only have two choices.
Lani? Baki? Lome.
Looks
Sachi.
good. Okay.
Abi.
All right, so we'll get on with it. Okay, we're gonna choose an easier lot this time. I am not gonna spend the whole time trying to troubleshoot build mode, but unfortunately, it'll probably be that. We're inspired. Eat a snack. We have our active wants, kind of like The Sims. All All right, we're gonna go together over here. This is a really cool feature. I remember seeing this feature a long time ago where you can select multiple paras to do group interactions with. Okay, cool. We got our little... Oh, yeah, I remember this. All right, so we will have our first conversation here. Can I zoom in? Say the train is too crowded. Greet everyone with a big smile. Yeah, sure, we're happy. Let's go for it. Rosier, hello, welcome in. We're getting started with Paralives. I started earlier. There was a little bit of a mishap because some personal information was shown. For anybody who is streaming Paralives, do not try to report bugs on stream. It will open up your browser, and if you're logged in with your personal information, yeah, don't do that. But I pretty much started over from the beginning. I made a version of myself. And we're going to start building as well once we get into town. I tried it earlier and there are lots of bugs, so fingers crossed it'll go a little bit smoother this time. Alright, we're inspired. Let's see what's going on here. Enjoying the train ride, right? We're happy. Greet everyone with a big smile. We just did that. Cool. We're gonna get some food over here. Right? I was like, well, there goes the stream. I had to delete the Twitch stream and I privated the YouTube stream. I'm currently working, so living vicariously through everyone playing the game. Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. And we're pretty much starting over, so it's almost like you didn't really miss much. I kind of zipped through the create a para because I did it previously, but we'll probably make new paras as well. One thing that's interesting is that you can choose between 3 different modes of storytelling. So take a look at this. Ricardo Castello III, a storyteller that will bring more challenges in your parafolk's daily lives. That's one. We have Maxence, a storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. And then we have Stella, a storyteller that will protect your parafolks from life's lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. So we've got a few different options here. I'm gonna choose the Goldilocks version because I'm not ready for challenges, but I don't want it to be easy peasy. I want things to happen. So we're gonna choose Maxence. Oh, hold on. There's a setting I have to choose. Hold on. I think I missed it. Oh, no. Dang it. There was something I did want to do. Let me see. I'm not a mechanic. I'm sorry. You can change the timing in this game. So kind of like in The Sims, how every second in the game is a real life minute, you can actually change that. I think I forgot to change it. But hopefully I can go back and fix it, and if not, it's okay. We're gonna be okay. It's a beautiful world, though. We got a lovely castle, we got suburban areas. The town is definitely very European looking, I'll say that. When I look at the town, I think of, like, Italy, Spain, England, you know? Lovely. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Storyteller, here we go. Customize storyteller. So the way I want to do this, I wanted the game to move kind of slowly. I might actually go even slower and do it so that the timing for this, so let's say I do this. Minutes per real life seconds. So this would mean, more or less, let me see if I can... This part always trips me up, you guys. So minutes per real life seconds. So that would mean per 1 second of our time in real life, half a minute goes by in Paralives time. I'm going to make it a little bit slower than that and do 0.25. Yeah, so a quarter of a minute goes by for every 1 second in our time. So it'll take four real life seconds for 1 in-game minute to go by. Does that make sense? I know somebody mentioned, I think it was Gamer, mentioned the NRAS mod, the NRAS mod from The Sims, the relativity mod. It's kind of like that, where you can adjust the flow of time in the game as it relates to real life time. So I want this to actually go a little bit slower. I don't like how fast it goes in The Sims. I've never been a fan of that. I always want it to be like half the time or less. We will make all paras age. We're gonna make everybody age together. Let's see. Chance to have twins? Oh my goodness. That is not that high. I don't think twins are that high in real life, honestly. I think we can lower this down to like maybe 5%, and then triplets is like 1. Chance to get pregnant when attempting? I think that sounds good. For job performance, we did 3 strikes. 3 strikes and you're out. You can eat at work and you can use the bathroom at work. And we'll be good. I think we're good to go here. So here's the issue. We had a lot of issues with building earlier, so I'm going to be careful with what I choose. This lot was insane. Let me see. I do want to build, though. I really wanted to build like a townhouse type thing. I just don't know if I'm up for this challenge again. I don't know if I'm up for the challenge, y'all. Maybe if I make the building a little further out. Maybe if I make it a little further out. Because I think these are all existing homes. And I would love to build my own. What is this? Oh, man. This is like Kiki's delivery service lot up here. It would have been perfect. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to torture myself again. Okay. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. I've learned. I've seen the trials and tribulations. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it again. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. We can do it. We can do it if we work together, you guys. All right. We can delete all of this. We can delete all of it. We're all in this together. All right. I'm going to make the building simpler, though. I'm going to make the building simpler this time. I'm going to try to build it in this area and avoid most of the front. All right. I may not even add in... Yeah, I'm not going to add a foundation because that feature is a little bit glitchy right now, which is okay, but wasn't that fun when I was trying to build. So let's see. We're going to make it work. All right. Vampire Queen! Oh my goodness, Vampire, it's so lovely to see you. I started over my Paralives stream. I don't know if you saw earlier, but we had some issues. I tried to report in-game, like, glitches, and it opened my browser and showed my legal name, and I was like, why Paralives? So I pretty much scrapped the stream. I did have a lot of issues with building on this lot, too, so there was a point in the stream where I had to give up because I couldn't fix the house. So I'm giving it the good old college try. I'm doing this all over again. Thankfully, we didn't get a lot of gameplay done at all, so we're going to be doing gameplay here for sure. Oh, you're on your break. Okay, cool. You can lurk a little bit, right? Yeah, so I just started the stream over. I had to delete the stream, but it's okay. But we're building... I'm going to build a townhouse. I made myself in the game. He's over here. And it's cute because he's actually my real height. I put him in, like, clothes and hairstyles and stuff that match all the things that like I have in real life. So that was quite fun. But we're gonna do this. I did experiment with build mode before, so I'm a little bit more prepared this time. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, see, like already you can see how there's a limit in terms of how close you can get to the other house. But it's very hard to tell what that limit is. So I might have to start a little bit further out like this. You can also not do partial walls. That's the hard thing, Vampire, is you can't do, you know how like Sims has like 1, 2, 3, 4, you can segment the walls? You have to do the walls in strips. So that has been really challenging, especially when I tried to do an entrance with a foundation, it just didn't work. So I'm gonna build the house in a way that doesn't touch the edges of the other townhouses, just to give us more leeway here. Let's see. I want to do a little bit of a backyard moment. Uh-oh. We're gonna do this at. Oh, I love that we have measurements. 12 feet. Love that. We'll do another wall here. Ah! Almost swore. You gotta be like really, you gotta be really precise. 5 feet. Another one over here. Can I actually go further? Hey, Space Cookie, how you doing? Vampire says, how much is Paralives? The building does look kind of funky. It is, but the options, it looks, I was getting like really close to a really nice lot when I first streamed it earlier. So I'm figuring my way out around this game. Currently it's on sale for $36. It is 10% off on Steam, which makes it a little more enticing. It looks like we're stuck on an angle here, you guys. I can't go further, which is a little strange, but let me try this. Yeah, no, see how it's Vampire, it's not letting us go along this angle here. That's too bad. But we're gonna do it like this. And boom, we've got a room. I'm going to also copy the second floor over. We can do this with the duplicate floor option. So there's that. We did have our wall selections. I think I could find... We had an option that was pretty close. Let me see. It was this one. Okay. Gotta go brighter. There we go. Okay. We can also make the rooms taller. So we have that option. I did wish that we could do the foundation, but I couldn't figure out the foundation. Yes, I played through Steam, so I'll be purchasing this when I get home. There you go, right? That's all good. I'm so procrastinating on Deidre's household. Yeah, because their lifeline is coming to a close, Vampire. It's coming to a close, but I mean, I do want to see, like, they have a big family though, you know what I mean? So the legacy will continue for sure. It's gonna be okay. Oh, do you like the new setup, Vampire? I don't know if you saw it previously, but I changed the stream. So now that we have the whole over here, or over here, you have the whole screen fully unobstructed, and we now have combined chat. Because we used to have people from, let's say if you're on Twitch currently, a lot of times I talk to my viewers on YouTube, but for those on Twitch, you would not be able to see the messages, and then vice versa. If you're on YouTube and I talk to people on Twitch, you can't see any of those messages. So now, it's part of the stream, and y'all can chat with each other as well. And it's not like I'm talking to an invisible person. I have another game to binge. Oh, I love that. You love it? It's so streamlined, right? I updated all the other stuff too. I updated like these graphics too. I was like, let me get a nice fresh coat of paint on. with the Paralives era, right? But yeah, we're in a good place so far. I'm going to add in some terrain paint. This is so cool, by the way. You do like the new setup as well, Maya? I'm glad. This is so cool. So you guys saw this earlier. Some of you saw it earlier. If you add in terrain paint, the terrain paint has physical objects, you guys. It's incredible. Whereas if you're using terrain paint in The Sims, it's just a flat 2D texture. There's no mesh. So check this out. If I'm doing this, let me actually turn off edge scrolling because I think it's a little much. Check this out. If we add in some terrain paint, let's say I do a trashy area. It creates physical bottles and cans in the world. It is not flat. You can see it here. How cool is that? If you have any terrain paint that has foliage, the foliage is also 3D. So cool. So if you're gonna create like a fancy like cottagecore house with a meadow, you have all that, right? Vampire's like, yo! It's so good. So here, like, I'm gonna go ahead and add pavement, right? And it'll actually remove the objects as I go. Look at how cool that is. So now I can match this. I'm gonna try to like match the paint here. Rosier says hello. So I could do something like this. I think we have flat grass too. Yeah, we have flat grass. So if you don't want all of the foliage sticking up, you can also fix that. Maybe I'll do this. Ooh. I mean, in theory, we would be in the city, so I don't know if this grass would be allowed. Oh yeah, I'm playing this after work, online or offline, I don't care. Right? Yeah, it's a must. Oh, I think we're stuck with a little bit of this. Let me see. We're stuck with a little bit of that grass, but we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be all right. But yeah, at this point, we're already back to where we were before. I did make more progress on the house, but it's okay. Let me show you guys some of the features. So if we go over here, the doors, to my knowledge, are not scalable. So windows you can stretch. The doors you cannot. The doors do come as is. But I'm just doing some free placement here. You can also flip the door like this. That's really easy to do. You can make a copy of it. We can, of course, change the color. I went darker on the door. I remember that. The windows are lovely. Okay, so here's a nice thing, too, is that the things that you see in the world are also objects in the game that you can use. So I was more or less able to find these windows. I think it was these over here. It's the same window, more or less. Which, that's super helpful. I'll see you later and watch this stream back. Okay, sounds good, Vampire. I hope you enjoyed the game too. I'm definitely gonna watch it. If you do stream it like super late, I'm gonna have to get probably back to work later tonight. I will definitely tune in and watch you, and if not, even raid you, because I'll probably be playing this for a long time. All right. But I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Yes, take care, Vampire. Okay, we have our swatches here. I don't want to do the same exact thing as the house next door, so I think we're going to shift things over a little bit. Let's do this. One thing that's a little bit weird, you guys, is that the brush, the terrain paint's a little tricky to use. It's not very smooth, and I'm not sure why. Let me see. This is the size of the brush. I'm gonna see if I can make a smoother path. Can I do smaller flowers, maybe? I can a little bit. Okay. There's just that one tuft of grass that's not very cooperative, but we can make it work. I can do something like this. Maybe add this. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. I got a plan. Let's start over with this. I'm gonna patch it in. We cannot buffer. Okay. Taking notes, you guys. I feel mean taking notes. I feel like a Karen here, but as a builder, we do need a way to soften the edges of your brush if you're doing this. Otherwise, we can't blend very well. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because my goal was to have, like, the path kind of blend in. Kind of fade into that. Let me see. Let me rewind a little bit. I might still be able to do it. It's not going to look perfect, but... maybe it can end and then the grass comes in. Let me see. I'm trying so hard to make this look like it's part of the world. And this brush is very strong too. It kind of like encroaches upon the other part. Oop. Yeah, there's so much going on. There's too much going on. What if I did this? Could this do the trick over here? Can do like a little bit of that coming through. What do we think? I'm really trying to figure out a solution, you guys. I don't think there's an easy solution, but it's the fact that we have this little grass clump over here. I don't think we can get rid of. Which is kind of clipping through. It's clipping through the grass. It's clipping through the stone gutter over here, whatever material this is. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I actually want to build a balcony. I wanted to build a balcony that would come out over here on this top floor. Let me see if I can raise this a little bit higher. We struggled. We struggled earlier with the balcony, you guys, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. I can do this. Bring it out this way. I might be able to do this too. Let me see. Let's go back and build a wall. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. So there's this. The problem is, how do we add in the fence? And I can't remember if we had to replace the wall. We can replace the wall. Okay. There we go. Aha! We are victorious, darlings. Alright, next up is changing the floor, so let's go back over here. And I use this for now. Oh, I love that. Okay. Ooh, this would be expensive in real life. Getting like a townhouse in the beautiful historic part of town. Let me see. Oh, we got one straggler over here. Oh, this space is actually very small. Okay. Might have to rethink some of this, because we do need stairs. We do need stairs here, you guys. Let me see. How much space do we need for the stairs? That's the question. Can we put it over here? Okay, I think what we have to do is make this a little bit deeper over here. Okay. Let's try the stairs again. Do these have different prices? 460, 230. Yeah, we can go with the old rickety stairs. I'm good with the rickety stairs. That is no problem whatsoever. All right, rickety stairs, here we go. It's okay. We like them. We like them, we love them, right? All right, let's see. Oh, damn. Okay. Can't have that happening. This is where I had the issue, too. I couldn't align the walls last time. I couldn't align the walls to save my life. Yeah, well, we're gonna do our best. That's pretty close. I'm liking this, though. I think this looks really cute. I think we do need some supports, though. Oh, whoa, that floor is thin. You're gonna fall right through that, you guys. I think we do have these spandrels. Molding. We got this. Let me see. How does that work, though? How does that work? Okay, this I don't want, though. Let's see. There we have these. Okay, so this could work. This will be lovely. If I can place it. Work with me, please. Okay, there's one. 2. And 3. And 4. There we go. Ooh. We're making progress. Okay. We need a sliding door. I do want a sliding door that goes out over here. Oh, man. It's going through the floor. How do we fix that? Oh, you know what? The magic of the alt button. Here we go. Oh. It's very oh, we have the same issue with the Sims with the floor bouncing. if you have to work between 2 different levels. Let's see. Okay. It's almost there. Come on. We can do it. There. This is tricky. This is a tricky process. All right, there we go again. Let's get the move tool here. There we go. Okay. So next up, let us do... Oh, we don't have a mailbox. I have no clue where the mailbox is, you guys. Let's do the sliding door, though. Let's see. What's this? Closet doors? Oh, we don't want that. I guess this door is fine. I like that you can align to other objects. That's really helpful. Okay. Maybe I'm probably gonna make the door match as well. Let me see. There we go. Lovely. Okay. I have to plan for the inside, though, because I do want to make sure that we have enough space. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. So I'm going to go ahead and apply this all the way around. I got $26,000 left. I wish it was this cheap to build a house. I mean, technically, yeah. If you, like a mobile home, you could certainly buy for that price. A townhouse made out of all these materials, though? I'm afraid not. Okay, so let's make sure that we have enough space on the inside. I'm gonna go ahead and start putting down some wallpaper. Let's see what we got. We got some really interesting patterns here. Fire. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Got some stars here. Love that. I'm usually a sucker for all this wood paneling stuff. If I had money, we would like some lovely paneling. Even something simple like this. I kind of like the nautical feel. Let me see if I can go with that. So I'm thinking kitchenette over here. We can have a little bit of a living space. We might be able to include a partial bathroom. Let me see. I'm gonna plan this out, you guys. So entrance here. I'm excited to see I have not seen any of the objects yet. We were not able to get to this point. We were not able to get to the point of looking at the build, or in this case, the buy catalog. So let's see. Let's get a fridge. We're gonna start basic because we don't have a lot of money. Let's do the fridge maybe over here. Do we have counters? Washers? K-Rid, welcome in. Oh my goodness, so many friends joining us. How we doing? Look at, we are building. We are here. I am here. That's me. Imagining the house of my dreams over here. I think it's good so far. I have not done any gameplay yet. The building has some quirks, and so does the character creation, but I think we're doing really good so far. I love this style. Look at how beautiful the world is, K-Red. Look at this. It's gorgeous. We even have a castle, for crying out loud. Look at this. And there is even a blank world. They actually give the players a blank world as well, kind of like Newcrest. To my knowledge, I haven't gone there yet, but it's a world that you can fully construct, which is really amazing. But if you stick around, we're definitely going to do some gameplay. I was troubleshooting the building as we build our little townhouse here, but I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm trying to find the counters. We do have the stoves here. I'm just going to go really cheap. Because we don't have a lot of money. It's dropping quick. I think counters are here. Let me see. Yep, here they are. Wow, I heard about the collabs with some companies I never heard of. Oh, really? Oh, these are really nice, but they're so expensive. I should probably work within my budget. Let's do maybe this one here. Funny enough, K-Red, I don't know if you've ever played the House Flipper games. But there was actually a promotion on Steam where it seemed like Paralives had partnered with House Flipper to give players a bundle deal where if they bought Paralives upon early release like today, you could also get the House Flipper game for a reduced price. So I was like, wow, that's really smart of them to start collabing like that, right? Okay, let me see if I can make these connect. Crap. I was so close. I think it snaps back. That's kind of weird. Let me see. There we go. There we go. This is not an optimal setup. this is not an optimal setup. In theory, I always like having the sink by the window. So maybe we can do a corner moment. We can stretch. Okay, we can stretch the objects this time. Look at this. That's what I should have been doing the whole time. Right? Open it up right now. You can go ahead and play along with us. Did you see that? Did you see that move though? Okay, right. We can stretch the cabinets. Look at that. The only thing that is not programmed yet, I think, is the corner pieces, unless I'm not doing it correctly. Oh, you are looking at it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool though. That is very satisfying. Okay, now I'm going to adjust the color palette. I'm going for... Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that we have these. Look at this. Just like the good old days of The Sims 3. Look at that. This one looks quite good. I think this one works well if you want some paneling. Countertop. Let's see. Rocks and stones. Look at this. Wow. Ah. Look at that. Look at all these great options. Okay, what do I want here? Maybe something like this. The handles, yes, we can even do the handles. Okay, metals. Okay, I like that swatch. The only thing I don't know how to do... Okay, it does it now. Okay, we have the safe swatch. I don't know how to fix that little area, though. Okay. So, logically, you guys, I would want that here. Let me see. Let me see if I can shrink this. I'm gonna go ahead and place the sink in. Let's see what we got. Drop in sinks. Okay, let me see. This one's the most affordable one, I think. It's $520. I gotta be smart with my money. These are kitchen sinks. Whoa, that's a lot of money. 600. That's a bathroom sink, so that's not gonna work. We could just do this one for now. Little tiny sink. It's gonna be so hard to wash things in here. If I'm thinking of real life, this would be a very hard sink to work with. It's so small. It's okay, we're gonna be fine though. Let me see. Fridge. I'm like, I don't know about this setup, you guys. Let me see. I might actually go thinner on this. Hey, CJ, welcome in. You're probably spying on some viewers while we get some Paralives action. Did you get the game? You are streaming today, right? Oh, snap. I can't. Oh. Oh. Okay. That did it. Oh, you got it pulled up too, right? Oh my goodness. I played it a little bit earlier, but I had a really unfortunate thing happen, CJ. So I did run into a lot of bugs with the building, and I was making a lot of progress. I'm doing a townhouse in the world to kind of match the style. The game was not working with foundations, and I could not set stairs to enter the apartment, so I did all that work for nothing, kind of. And then I tried to report some issues with the game with this, or not this option. There is a feature in game to report bugs, and it opened up my browser with my name on it. So I had to scrap the stream and start over. Because I was like, no, I'm not gonna delete my Paralives stream, and then there's gonna be no gameplay of us like exploring the game together. So I just, at around like 5:30 through 6, I just like set the stream back up. I refreshed the game. My Para is here though. I was able to make a version of myself in here, which was really cool. And we did resume the progress on this game pretty quickly. This is the first time I'm looking at the buy catalog. Yeah, the foundations are really something. If you don't build with them, it's pretty smooth so far. Yeah. Right now, the game doesn't have a basement tool and or foundations. There are foundations, but they are a little glitchy, Kayrid. Because you can raise the level like this. But to make separate foundations, it's a pain in the butt. It's very finicky. So I wouldn't recommend building with foundations just yet. Everything else has been working pretty well though. The walls, adding walls though. So here's a big thing for anybody who plays The Sims. We're used to working in segments. If you're putting in walls, right? It works in segments, like 1 segment, 2, 3. This game does not work like that. To my knowledge, every time I placed in a wall, you have to place in the whole section of wall, not in smaller modular increments. So you really have to be precise with that, and you can't, for example, delete a portion of the wall. If you wanted that ability, you would have to design it so that your house was built in segments of walls, not larger strips like this. You can only have 1 floor per room. Oh, there's a way around that, CJ. So if you go here, see how there's a separator? This will actually allow you to block in areas. And from here, if I go like this and I assign, where is it? If I assign flooring, you can now color that specific area. Is that what you're trying to do? I found that feature kind of like by experimenting. Yeah, there is a way. There is. You would do more gameplay in Paralives. That's fair, Carrot. I mean, I love to build, so I'm gonna be building for sure. But yeah, I'm excited for gameplay. But I did want to make a nice house first. But that's how you do it. In theory, I could even do this, CJ. Let me do this. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna do. Could I do this? And do like a small divot over here? Let me see. Let me see if it allows me to do that little diagonal piece. Oh, it didn't allow me to do it. Okay, that's okay. If I go back, I can also delete these. Let me see. Oh no. Whoa! It broke my house. It broke my house. It broke my house. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, how do I get rid of this, actually? There we go. Okay. I'm staying open-minded, but this game isn't for me. Oh no, why, K-Rid? Give it a chance. Come on, give it a good old chance. Do you like Inzoi, or did you not like Inzoi either? It's a learning curve, I'll say that. So if you're expecting to pick it up like The Sims, there are lots of similarities, but there are also differences. I think that's been like the huge debacle in the community is just realizing that this game is like The Sims, but is not The Sims. And for some people, that might be difficult to like adapt to, you know what I mean? Like there are definitely, like I'm going through it, and there are definitely some struggles with the building. It doesn't make me dislike the game, but there are areas that do need to be worked on. Oh, it's too slow. Yeah, Inzoi is really demanding. For me, like, I have that feeling with Inzoi where there are a lot of interesting features in Inzoi, but I don't like how hyper-realistic the environment is. I do like a little bit of character in the game. And I think the problem is, like, if you try to be very realistic like Inzoi, but if you try to bring in like kind of the quirkier stuff that Sims has, for example, it feels very out of place. You know, you don't expect like people in real life to be like woo 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 and like going all crazy and stuff, right? CJ said it took me a little while to figure out how to get into build mode. Oh, like just getting in there, right? I mean, some people don't like the art style, which I'm like, that's okay. If you don't like the look of the game. I do really like it. I think it's really unique. I definitely prefer it over Inzoi, which Inzoi it's a beautiful game. It's very, the visuals are stunning. It's just, I'm not really going into it wanting the game to be hyper realistic, if that makes sense. I was like, where is it? Okay, I'm glad that it worked. Okay, cool. Kitty says, I just bought the game. I'm going to play on my next day off. I'm so excited to try it, right? Well, live vicariously through me. If you want me to do anything, Kitty, like if you want me to explore something or try something out, let me know. We can get a little bit of a first-hand look together. Yeah, I don't think we have like corner pieces right now. All right, take care, CJ. Have a good stream. Let's see. I don't even know how to get rid of this. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll have to go like this, which is not really what I anticipated, but it'll do. I'm assuming that there are corner pieces. I just don't know how to activate them in the game. But we're gonna figure it out. All right, can we shimmy the fridge over? Can I scale the fridge down? I don't think so. I'm asking too much. I'm asking too much over here. All right. I want to get it right there just to give it a little bit more clearance. But look at this. Oh, I love that. It's not perfect though. I don't know how to fix that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is. I found it. I found it. There we go. Okay, so Townie was doing this all wrong, y'all. Okay, here we go. There it is. Okay, we're gonna redo this. Okay, let me see. We had this counter, and we need a corner piece. There. There we go. I love the game style. It's almost like a comic book style. Yeah, definitely. I like it too. I do enjoy it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it changed. It changed the countertop. That's not the right texture. Why did it not? There. Okay, there we go. You know what it reminds me of, Kitty? It has some of the same energy, a little tiny bit, as Life is Strange. And to me, when I play Life is Strange, I would love for, to me, I think my optimal style would have been Life is Strange, where it has a lot of realism. Everything is very much in proportion. The lighting's beautiful in that game, but it has enough character to it. It's not as hyper-realistic as Inzoi. It has enough semi-realism to where it balances real life, but there's enough character to not feel so verbatim to real life, if that makes sense. I would have loved a style, and I think Paralives is kind of close to that. It leans a bit more cartoony, but that's not a problem. But yeah, I think optimally, I would have loved an aesthetic that is almost exactly like Life is Strange for a life simulation game. That would have been my go-to. Extend this just a little bit more. Oh, I love it though. Oh, the seamless counters are so cool. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. We're cooking, you guys. All right, here we go. So we got the corner piece. We're gonna make a copy. We're gonna flip this around. Is it flipped? Yeah, it is. All right, let's go ahead and extend this. Oh, I'm trying so. I'm like almost swearing. If I was not on camera, I would definitely be swearing ever so slightly as I drop things and misclick things everywhere. All right, let's see. So we got counter over here. I am not sure if I can condense the counter. I could do like a one drawer or like one cabinet feature like this. That could work. Realistically, there are cabinets like that. One opening, you know? All right. I'm not going to do a window over there. That would not make any sense. Okay, now we do have scalable counters, though. So in that case, could I actually go thinner? Let me see. I can go thinner. Okay. I'm going to be right back, you guys. So let me get a blanket. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, you guys. Let me just reveal the screen once more. Alright, we are back. We're getting through the design of our townhouse for anybody that is just tuning on in. I'm gonna try to place in this little stove over here. The guidelines do help quite a bit. That definitely helps. I'm gonna try to find a smaller piece. We're gonna do like a very small... maybe this. Okay. I can shrink it down. Love that. Copy it over. All right. Yes, this is a good base for our kitchen. We do need a trash can. I'm gonna place it right there. Let me see what else we got. Okay, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. There we go. Yes, we got our kitchen. Love it. Let's see if we can get some counters, or cabinets rather. Let's see. Oh, that's such a great style, but we don't quite have the funds for it. Let's see. Got these. Okay, do we have a stove hood though? Let me see. Here it is. Oh man, these are expensive. Okay. It's okay, we're gonna make it work. The economy. Yeah, seriously. Alright, let me see. I think I'll just make these pure white. For now. I might change it later, but that's okay. Alright, so let's do... I don't know, do we need cabinets? Oh, hold on, you guys. These are not the right kind. Oh! Hold up. We got a glitch here. We have a glitch. Excuse me, we have a glitch on the wood over here. That's not good. Hold on, what is this? See alternative versions. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, let's see. So the wood is not loading correctly. The cabinet over here. Uh-oh. We've got a glitch. All right. Well, more notes, you guys. Texture application on narrower countertops. Is distorted. Does not stretch to mesh properly. Okay. There's that. Yeah, it's just not working. That's too bad. Yeah, those are not the right ones either. It's the right color, but it's just not stretching correctly. That's too bad. Okay, let me see. I guess this one? It's not perfect, but... I feel like this is a good contender to replace The Sims in my life. Yeah, right? I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for that. Especially once we get into gameplay. I'm really excited for that too. Okay, so this is the living space. Can we... Oh, I have to do this. Hold on one second. To me, Kitty, I think moving forward, I'm gonna be playing lots of games. Like I still love games like Date Everything, Little Nightmares. We're gonna do some other games in this channel, so it's where I'm going into my variety era. I don't want to focus just on Sims anymore. I will definitely be building and still playing Sims 3, a little bit of 4, but I think Sims 4 for me is going to be replaced by this game. Not completely, but to a large extent, because I already was like on the fence with Sims 4. I still enjoy it, but I've never enjoyed it as much as 3, and it definitely has issues. So I think this will be the game that will kind of fill that void, if that makes sense. But I'm definitely still playing 3 as well. 3 and a little bit of 4. Oop. You're on the same page, right? I think that's how most people felt, especially people that were pretty critical of the game, like myself. Yeah. I mean, I have friends that stream Sims 4 a lot, and they still, like, really go hard on the game because, you know, obviously, it's a beloved game, but it's got issues, you know? Ooh, hold on, you guys. Okay, so I'm thinking of doing the partial bathroom. I don't want to do any more than 2 floors. I think we can get everything we need in just these 2 floors. I thought about doing a partial bathroom down here. Let me see. However, I do also want a space for a living room. So I'm not sure what I want to do here. Kitchen's fine. Let me see. Do we have rugs? I think we must have rugs. Let me see. Leave. I love that. Oh. Oh, I think we got some terrain issues. Otherwise, we could have placed it here. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I love the spider web. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I don't know. I love that spider web. I'm not even like a super big fangirl for Halloween. I really do like Halloween, but I don't know. That's just so cool. I love that. I would almost want that to just be like part of the everyday decor. But let's see. Oh, that's fun. Well, we are kind of going nautical. I did have a rug like this before too. Let me see. That is so cool. That's fun. We got an egg. We got an egg. We're gonna stick it in the kitchen. I love a good egg. Oh my goodness. Let's see. This is kind of groovy though too. I like that. But I might go a little bit more traditional. Let me see. Oh my god, that's so cute. It looks like a little dog. Whatever that's supposed to be, it's cute. I don't know what it is, but I think it's supposed to be a dog. Okay, let's see. Can we stretch this? We can. Yes! Look at that seamless stretching. Okay. One thing that's definitely hard, I will say, for anybody that wants to build in this game, a lot of the placements are very arbitrary, and if you're used to a grid system, it might take a little bit of getting used to. I think there are ways to also snap the grid. Let me see. The problem is the grid on this lot works a little bit differently because it's on an angle. I'm trying to find the snapping options. I don't see them just yet. I don't mind it though, I can work through it, but just as a little heads up for all of you here. Let's add in some windows though. I kind of would like a window here, but I might go smaller. Oh, cool. Just like The Sims, you can use the carrots, the little left and right triangles, if you will. Oh, I love this, though. What do we think? What do we think of the house so far? I'm partially kind of designing it to my taste. I would go fancier on the kitchen, but The budget, y'all. I don't have much for budget. If I need to, I'll go back and fix it, but for now, it'll have to do. Oh, we got some glitches here. The terrain's too high. Okay. That's okay. We're learning. We got this. We got this, you guys. We're gonna go down here and do a little bit of a dip. There we go. Okay. Oh, we have the hexadecimal code. Okay, that's helpful. It's coming along, right? Slowly but surely. I'll have to explore the catalog. Let me see. What's that? Oh, okay. Computer, TV, under TVs. We got a box TV. Oh my god, it's so small. That's fun. Okay, let's do a table. Can we do some kind of console table? We can. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love that. Okay. Oh, don't make me enter my nautical era, you guys. I'm a New England baby. I was born and raised in New England. And I've always loved Newport. Let me enter my nautical era, you guys. I liked a little bit of rusticness going on. My TV in real life is actually really large. But I think that's a good size. Let's see what we got for chairs and sofas and whatnot. Let's see. What are we working with here? What's this? Oh! Little Ratchet moment here. That's kind of nice as well. I never like leather. Does anybody actually like leather, you guys? I'm curious. I feel like sofas like this are very uncomfortable. Does anybody like leather? Out of curiosity, I can't. You just need a boat wheel on the wall and a singing fish? Oh my god. Not the singing fish. Alright, let me see. What is this? I could almost see this working, but I think I'd have to recolor it. This is like the basic one. I don't mind that either, but it doesn't look as comfortable. Basic couch. I'm not a big fan of that one. It's nice. It's just not like for the room. I could just go nice and cozy. I don't know what color I would do though. Modular. Okay, that one you can build out. This could be a look though. Let me see. I don't like the colors that it comes in, but we can fix that. Yeah, I think something like this. Imagine sitting on a leather couch during the summer. Oh my god. That's diabolical. And I live in Florida, so if you have leather seating, in your car, oof. What? There's a word for that. There's a word for that, Kitty, but I can't recall what it is. Where the stickiness of the leather can actually like chafe you and damage your skin. There's a word for it, but I don't recall what it is. Make sure that. I think the window's a little too high. Let me see. Ooh, I don't want to stretch the window. I like that we have the feature, but that's not what I want to do. Okay. Do we have curtains in here? We do. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, so many options, so many options. Can I make these longer? Oh my god, can we make these longer? Let's see. Let's see, you guys. We can make them longer! Look at this. I feel like the crazy sponge lady right now. If you guys have ever seen the sponge lady. And squeeze, and squeeze, and squeeze. No flab on this arm. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Okay. Let me move this out. Okay. I like them, but I feel like maybe it's not appropriate for how small the window is. Let me see. That is so cool, though. Look at that. We can actually customize how the curtains open up. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer. Let me see. Like right here. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. For color on this, though, I'm not sure. Let me see. I think we can add patterns. Yes. We can add patterns, too. Oh my goodness. So much variety. We're gonna be stuck in this for a while. I'm sorry, you guys. We're gonna be stuck in this mode for a while. I actually don't know if I want like textures on the curtains. I think I just do like a linen kind of look. Almost like a little bit of bronze or something, just to change the palette up. We don't have anywhere to eat, but I figure that we can just kind of join the living room area. Do we have hanging plants? I feel like we need some hanging plants here. Let's see. Oh, wow, look at all these. Wait, do we have hanging plants? We do. Oh, yes. I love a good hanging plant moment. I need, like, real... Oh, we got a skull. Oh, I love that. We got a skull plant. Oh, I love this. Okay. Can we do the hanging plant, though? Let me see. Can I make it larger? We can make it larger, yes! And organically as well. We can get it to the exact size that we want. Oh, hold on one sec. Oh. 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 It's bugging out a little bit. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me spin it around. Ooh, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We do need a lamp, though. Check this out. We can also change the time of day. And from here, we can see the lighting. Oh, here's the leg lamp. That's fun. Okay, let's see. Got this one. Ooh. That's cool, too. It's not quite the right fit, but it's almost there. I don't know if we can change the light. Can we change the lighting? I don't like the cool lighting. I don't know if we can fix that. Let's see. I like the ambience of that one lamp, but it's very chunky. This one over here, I don't like the lighting of that one. I don't know if we can fix that. But we have some good options here. We got overhead lights. Let's go back to the floor lamps. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want though. Let me see. This lamp is really cool. It's a little bit different in the vibe, but I do like it. Maybe there are candles? We can have a ceiling fan. Let's see. A little ceiling fan with a little tiny light on it. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. It's very dark in here. I'm not sure what to do. Let me see. Let's do one of these moments. Lighting is always such a hard thing in games. Let me see. I do like these little lights. They don't quite fit the look though. I think these were closer. Again, maybe not my favorite. Oh, this looks like something from Sims 3, I think? It's for a bathroom? But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Let me see. I feel like the lights are not bright enough. I think that's kind of my issue here. But maybe if I put enough of them, they'll work. Put some of these outside. Have that little moment over there. Ooh, what if I put a light underneath the stove hood? Do we have like microwaves? Let me see. Ranges. I just don't think I can place the microwave. I would have loved to be able to do that, but I don't think I can. I do want a light though. Let me see. I do usually have my light on. The light that's over here. Can I emulate that? Oh yes, hidden light. Aha. I might change the appliances though. I feel like they might have to be silver or something, because now it's like, it's not really vibing for me yet. Let me see. All right, what we got? Oh, we don't have options here. Okay. Let's see. What if we did like a navy? We could do a navy fridge. That would be a choice, but maybe it's not a bad choice. What do we think of a navy fridge? Can the navy fridge work? Let me try it on the stove as well. I'm gonna eyeball it and just try to make it match. What do we think of the dark navy? Just wondering if it doesn't go with the counters. We're making bold choices over here. I'll probably change this, but like I said, I want to go a little bit more affordable on these options because I don't know how much this is all going to cost in the end. What do we think? Part of me likes it and part of me's not really sure. Maybe if I add in some cabinets. Let me see. Let's go to surfaces over here. Cabinets, what we got? What we got? Oh. Here we are. Okay. We don't have any with storage. This one has storage. I like when they have like little plates and shelves and whatnot, but I don't think we're gonna have that. So it looks like we'll do this and then stretch it on out. Something like this. And maybe if there's a smaller one, let's see. Do we have a smaller option though? Oh, love that. Look at that. Look at that. All right, custom built kitchen there. Still not sure about the appliances, but let me see. I try to go back to just the regular white swatch. Let's see. We will work our way up there. Got the little sink here. Let me see if I can. Okay. So there's that. Let me see. Let's give ourselves like a little doormat. Let's see. I want to put one outside, but the terrain was not having it. I can try to make the terrain level a little bit. Let's see. Smooth terrain. This is huge. Why is it so large? My goodness. All right. All right, from here, let's go to this. Get some rugs in place. Yeah, it's still glitching out. It's specifically because this lot is on a curve, so it makes it a little bit harder. But let me do a little mat here. At least on the inside, then, if we can't get it on the outside, right? Oh, goodness. It's floating, okay. That is something. Does this float? Oh, there's... Okay, so there's a little bit of an issue with the elevation going on. There's a little bit of an issue going on. I think if I scale it, it'll be fine. I think it's floating. It's floating, isn't it, you guys? Damn. So much for the carpet. Or the rug, rather. Let me see. It's so close, though. Give me 1 second. All right. So I think that'll have to do. I don't really mind that there. I do want some more plants. Let's see what clutter we have for the kitchen, because my kitchen looks like we literally just moved in. I'd love to have some smaller plants for sure. Let me see. I'm sorry, you guys, if this is going to turn into a build stream, because, I don't know, this is just... I'm really enjoying it. Once I got through some of the issues that I was having earlier, it's been a much more pleasant experience, for sure. And I know for a fact that they do have... Oh my god, they have... Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh, look at all the holiday stuff! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. Okay, okay, let me see. Let me look at the other appliances first. Let's go back over here. Microwave. Let's go cheap. So, the only thing is, I don't know how this game works when it comes down to objects like this. I see. Okay, so some of this will not be functional then. Okay. Damn it. I did want a microwave, but I'm not sure where to place it. Let me see. Because I could try to put the microwave here. I just don't know if it'll work. I'm going to try it, though. I'll put it there for now, and if it doesn't work, I'll figure something out. I do want to kind of clutter this area. Let me see. I want more hanging plants. I love some hanging plants. We had that one over there. Wait, is it the same object? We'll do this one. I feel like we will definitely need some curtains over here too. To what extent, I'm not sure. Got that there. Can we get some books maybe? Let me see. Wall decor. Oh, a clock. Clock would be good. Let's see. I actually put the clock over here, I think. Somewhere that's kind of a middle ground between the dining room, or a middle ground between the living room and the kitchen area. Check in on time pretty easily. Uh-oh, the singing fish is here, and his name is Poppy. If you're still here, Kitty, I found it. I did find your fish. That's cool. Let me see. We got a Viking shield. Here's the wheel. That'll tie it all together, right? I could also use it upstairs, too. Let me see. Let's sample this. This space is going to be a little bit trickier. We did. We found it. Okay, so this area, I have to figure out what we're going to do here. Let me get the bed first. I do need, like, a little office space, too, so that I'm a little bit unsure of. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. If you're not looking, look at this. Is this a sign that we're gonna get vampires? I feel like it is. We have a coffin bed. And we even have an octopus bed if we're gonna be Ursula. Look at that. Oh, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect for what I'm doing here. So we got this bed. Wait, but if we have somebody over, we need room. We need room. I don't know how this works though. If they do the scoochy scooch thing that the Sims do, where like if you go up against the wall, will they be able to get in? Yeah, the bathroom I'm probably gonna put over here. Let me see. I just don't know if they can get in. Can I not move the bed? Oh, here we go. That should be enough room in theory. But yeah, bathroom, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go back to build mode. Get the walls down. Let me not have the grid on. Okay, so the bathroom's gonna be a little small, but we're gonna make it work. Let me see. I'm trying to think this out. There is a little weird moment here, but maybe we can make use of that space. Let me see. We can do this. We can do this. All right, so here's that. Okay, and then we do this. I'm not going to make the bathroom en suite because if we have guests, we don't want them going through the bedroom. I've never liked, for me, you guys, I've never liked bathrooms. If you're going to have one bathroom in your place, I don't like having the bathroom being, how do I say this? I don't like, again, if you are living in a place that only has one bathroom, I don't like bathrooms that require you to go through someone's bedroom to access the bathroom. Most places don't work like that, and for that reason, because we're only working with this, you know, we're working in a space that only has room comfortably for one bathroom, I want to make it so that the bathroom is still part of the master or primary bedroom, but it's not going to be reliant on going into the bedroom to get to the bathroom, if that makes sense. We're going to make an entry point probably right here. So let me do this. I'm gonna remove this wall and this wall. So you do have to go upstairs to use the bathroom, but at least you don't have to go through the bedroom. So like the owner's privacy is kept intact pretty much. In my previous apartment was interesting because my previous apartment actually had a walk-in closet in the bedroom. So in theory, if someone was being a little bit of a snoop, you could go into my bathroom and then very carefully open my closet and have access to like all my clothes and like personal items. I was not a fan of that. It was a very strange layout. It's great in theory. Oh my goodness, it was you, Maya. Yes, I'm sorry. I thought it was Kitty. Yes, Maya, we're working on the bathroom. I did not like that though. I did not like that someone could in theory go into my bathroom and then go into my personal closet. It was a weird layout. Let me actually get him a little farther away in the camera. Oh, I'm over here. There we go. So that wasn't fun. Mine does not work like that anymore. My bathroom is very separate from my bedroom. It's a hallway. My bedroom is on one side, and then to the right is the separate bathroom. So I much prefer that layout. We'll go ahead and add some railings in. I am really enjoying this though. I think once I got the hang of this, it's been pretty smooth. Oh, love that. Okay. Ooh, we do have a little bit of an extra railing. We don't really need this railing here. Oh, love that. Okay. Super smooth. I love that. Okay, okay, okay. Let me do the bathroom. We do need doors. We don't have any interior doors, so let's see. Single door. I think we're a little low on space here. Maybe it'll work, though. I don't like that the railing's cutting through a little bit. I need a door that's narrow, if there is one. Let me see. Give me 1 second. All right. So, let's see. We do need a door. I think this is our best bet. I just wish we had a little bit more space. But I'm going to place it in for now. Oh, damn. Okay, that broke it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it was the railing. Okay, I see. The railing did it. Okay. So let me not go to the very edge then. I'm going to go right here. And then... There we go. Okay, I didn't break it. I didn't break it. We're good. We're good. Now we'll go back to the door. The doors are very wide. That's the huge issue. So it might be a little bit of clipping, but I think we'll make it work. Let me see. What's this? Oh, I do like that door better. Okay. Let me swap it. Swap the door out. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's colorize that. Being a little bit lazy and kind of eyeballing it, but I think it's gonna work out fine. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Get the door over here. I'm liking this floor plan. I think it's working well so far. The only thing that I foresee that we don't have is some kind of office area. If my pair is gonna work from home, that's the only thing that we're missing so far. Apart from finishing the roof. But I like it. This is much better than what we started with earlier today. Let me do a quick save. I'm going to take a restroom break, and we'll be right back, all right? I'm actually going to put some music on. All right, we are back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up something really quick. Just setting up something for stream, and I'll be right back. All right, we're good. I'm just setting something up for Twitch. I do want to see if and when we do have ads. So let me do this. Okay. We should be good to go. Let me pause the music, and we'll resume right now. All right, there we are. All right, all right. Let us fix the roof situation because we don't need another floor. Let's see. And we might be able to go a little bit taller even. I thought about that. Because this floor is pretty small. Go right about there. And we're going to reconstruct the roof that we had. The roof is a little tricky, but it's very doable. We had this one over here. The Panino roof. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I did have to go taller. Taller, and we'll push this back over here. Love it. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and add in another segment. Oop. Let me colorize this part. To my knowledge, we don't have the trims yet. I was trying to find that earlier, and I had no luck finding the roof trims, but I think that is an upcoming feature, because if you look in the neighborhood, all of the houses have white trim, with the exception of a few ones like this. But we got that in place. Let me get the other part of the roof. I think I used a duplicate of this to get the effect, because I have this little awkward segment that sticks out. Can bring this in like that. I know there was something that I did wrong last time. I can't remember what it was. There was something that was off. The tiling doesn't really scale correctly, so that's a little bit weird. It doesn't scale correctly if you look at this section to this, but it does what it needs to do, more or less. I can bring this in a little bit. I'm gonna hold Alt. If I hold Alt, I have a little bit more control, so there's that. All right. And I think I need to do the same thing over here because we're intersecting this area. There we go. Okay. We're looking good. We're going to try to do some dormers again. The dormers were interesting. One thing I also don't know how to do is to extend the eaves. That might be another feature that just doesn't exist yet. But we can kind of work around that too. Let's see what we have for colors. They did give me the colors that do match as well, which is pretty helpful actually, if we just want to match the environment. Oh, we're right across from the barber. That's actually pretty cool. I love that. Let me see. Okay. Dormers. Okay, so there is no dormer add-on. So we're gonna have to remake them ourselves. All right, so here we go, you guys. Let me see. This was not an easy process when I tried this earlier. This might end in tears. Let's see. Got that. I want to do it as 4 feet. Oop. 4 feet again. Okay, I think it knows that I want... Yeah, the game is recognizing that I want a square. So there we go. Could go ahead and lower this down. We got this. We got this. Lovely. The problem is I don't think I can duplicate it. That's a big issue. Let me see. Was I able to? No, I wasn't. That's okay. I wasn't able to duplicate it, but... Let's do it. Let's do this. Yep. And then it doesn't recognize that part though. Does it? Maybe it did. I think it did. Magically. There we go. All right. It's working. We're getting the dormers in place. We're slowly doing it. Let's do that. Ooh, by the way, I'm so sorry, you guys. I forgot to also make a quick announcement on Discord, just in case anybody missed the notification. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Okay. Do. There we are. Okay. Roofs. So, last time I did this, I went for the curved roof. Let me see. I tried to match what we had over here. So we'll go ahead and go up a floor. This thing is huge. It's not letting me place anything. Sorry, hold on one sec. Do. Okay. So, it's not letting me do this. Let me see. Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes for those on Twitch. I'll make sure to not do anything too spectacular in the meantime. I cannot place these down this time. It's something... Okay, hold on. There's another bug here. So there's a warning sign. There's some kind of error that comes up, but the problem is, if you guys look at the error, it looks like there's supposed to be 2 lines of text, but they appear as 1. So you can't actually read it. That's not cool. Let me go ahead and write that down. So... when there is an error with roof placement, the error message displays as 2 lines of text that overlap and is not legible. For the player. Okay. Noted. Got it down. Okay. I can't, for some reason, I just can't place this anymore. I did it earlier, too. You guys saw it. For those of you that were there, we were able to do the dormers. But now, it's just not letting me do it, and I'm not sure why. Oh, this was the issue I had. This was the roof intersecting. That's what it was. I can fix this, though. This I can definitely fix. So we'll go back over here. I'll do this. The partial, gabled roof, I think. There we go. We'll go ahead and fix it. And we'll do this. Alright, we're gonna have to make that match. And the wall. There we go. Okay. We're good, we're good. It's just this part. Oh man, it's not letting us do the roof. Which I don't even know why. Is it too low? I can't see what that says. Is it going off the lot? If I rotate it. It goes down here, but not here. Can I do another roof? Nope. Must stay on your... It is on my lot. It is. I promise you it is. It's right here. Okay, well, I think we are in ads, but you know what? It'll just be me. It's just gonna be me fixing this. Hopefully. That's so funny. All right. See, I can place the roof on the floor below. What am I doing wrong here? Can we... Do you guys have any nuggets of wisdom? Anything that I should be trying here? What should I be doing differently? Okay, ad break is ending in 1.5 minutes for anybody that's on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do, you guys. We had these rockin' dormers earlier, and now I can't figure it out. Somehow that works? What about this? Maybe it's the size of the... Is it the size of the roof piece, maybe? I'm kind of running out of ideas here. I could do something like this. This could be the dormer. But, yeah, for some reason, it just doesn't want this area. Maybe if I select the ceiling first... It doesn't want to apply it either. Damn, okay. That's a bummer, you guys. That's a bummer, but... I don't know. We might have to forego it. I'm so sad. Because we got it to work earlier. Let's do this. Can we do this? Looks like we can. We can also do... this. Could do something like that. Okay. We have possibilities. We're not completely out of luck. I think I do like the look of this better if I'm gonna go ahead and use this as a dormer. And we'll go ahead and reduce that. We're gonna make this work. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. All right. I know it's not the same, but I mean, it'll do. What do we think? Does it still work? Does it still do it justice? Just need like smaller windows to place in them. All right, window time. Oh no. Oh dear. K-Rit says, I like that there are multiple types of roofs. Yeah, there's quite a bit. The issue though is I don't think we can put windows in these. Maybe if we can do like ornamentation? Like this? Can we do this? No, we can't. We can't add these in. Oh, man. We were so close. We were so close, you guys. Okay. Damn. We are so close. We are so, so close. Let's see. We can do this. We gotta believe in the process here. I just need something that will snap on top. Sorry I'm quiet. I did not fall asleep until 3 a.m. and got up for work at 7. Oh, that's rough, K-Road. I'm sorry. You're good, though. Yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, you know, endure the build struggle with me. This is definitely a glitch, though, because it very easily sits down here. But it won't cooperate once I get to this level. That's too bad. I don't know how I did it earlier. I really don't know. I used more or less the same process. I think it believes that this is too large. Which I can try to stretch the room out. Let me see if that makes a difference. It does make a difference. Okay, okay, it is. Okay, I think we figured it out. It didn't have enough surface area. Now we've got it. And I'll just fix the room retrospectively. Like this. We got it, we got it. Okay. Let's, oh! Woo! Nope, we lost it now. Hold on. Does the roof go with it now? Okay, that's gonna be problematic. There's the roof. I just want to move the room. The roof goes with it. Oh, man. We were so close. We were so close, you guys. That sucks. We almost had it. Okay. Dang. Let me see if there's anything else I can do here. We were so close. Damn. Okay. That's unfortunate. We were so close. It does seem, though, that the width of the room definitely has something to do with it. I don't like that the, walls must stay within your lot. Yeah, we know that. We're not intersecting anything here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a workaround. Let's reconstruct the dormer. And then now, aha, there it is. Okay. I'm so sorry that took so long, you guys. But obviously, we have some struggles to contend with, right? It's a new game, so it is definitely far from perfect. I don't know why it's that difficult, though. That's definitely something I have to fix. So let me write that down, too. We got notes. We got notes for Paralives. Difficulty with placing roofs on third floors. Default roof portions are too large and trigger an error. Trigger an error when trying to place. Okay. That's my note. That's my note. Let me see if I can copy it. Okay, see, now I can do this pretty easily. There we go. Okay. These dormers are not going to be habitable, if that makes sense. They're just going to be here for show. Just like the ones there. Okay, so here we go. Let's go in and add some windows. What do we have for windows here? So you basically have to size down the roof piece before placing it. Yeah, you know what it's kind of like, K-Rit? Like, I don't know if you've ever done the thing where, in Sims 4, there are a lot of tricks to, like, join rooms together, or if you want to make a room that's a certain height in terms of like how far it lifts off the foundation, you have to almost make it disconnected first and then stretch it back into place. There are similar workarounds in The Sims 4, but yeah, if the problem is this lot's so small so that by default, if you look at the roofs, they're huge, right? They're huge pieces, and if I try to float it on top, it automatically has an error, right? So I have to get it to a point where I make the room larger first. I make the roof separate, just enough so that it gives me space to reconstruct the room in the front, and then I just auto-size it back. Yeah, there's a lot of little tricks that you need to do, right? But we got it, we got it. If you need help, let me know. If you do get the game, I'm slowly finding the new tricks. Like I just showed CJ a trick with the ways to segment the room to colorize certain areas. There's a trick for that. Thank goodness I use a lot of like technology in real life, so I'm used to having to find workarounds quite a bit. But look at this, the scalability of these objects is great. If we can get through some of the other hurdles, there's a lot of great, there's quite a bit of good tools here to work with. In a way, this game has a lot of building details than The Sims. Oh yeah, look at this, Carrot. Look at the way you can stretch this. For example, look at this. This is wild. You cannot do this in The Sims at all. I don't think you can do this in any build game. But look at that. I just made the perfect window for this little area here. I'm gonna recolor it though. Let me see. I'm excited for gameplay. I feel so bad. I'm taking so long in this process. I mean, if y'all like building, I'm fine, but I definitely want to get into gameplay too. So I'm like, let me let me get moving a little bit. But look at that. That's cute, right? What do we think? What do we think, you guys? I think it looks like it belongs in the world, which I think is very important. I think it's fitting. The balcony is a little large, but I might be able to shrink it a little bit. Or maybe not. Not easily. Not easily. We have the color. We do have the color wheel. Maya says, it's okay, take your time. I appreciate that. I'm having fun, though, and I hope you guys are having fun, too. We're gonna have a balcony here. We do have a pair that is artistic. I hope that there is some kind of, like... I don't know if there's, like, some kind of design career to mirror what I do in real life, like either graphic design, web development, something like that. That'd be so cool. Interior design, that's great, too. Let me see. Oh, look at that. So many categories. Music. Oh, look at the gorgeous piano. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We have more of like the classic vertical piano, and then we have this grand piano and a keyboard. And we got the triangle. We have a triangle. I love that. That's so random. Ding. Oh, cool. We got some workout stuff. Oh, I love that. Okay. I love that. Telescope. All right. Let's start with the basic easel. We're gonna do some easel painting. We're gonna gaze out upon the city and paint. Because this is the night. Let's go a little bit darker. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, I love that. We're across the street from a florist and a barber. The pharmacy's here. Oh, I love it though. Oh my goodness. That's great. Okay. Let me get back to the inside. We're taking a little bit of a detour here. Oh, at the walls. Okay, okay. Hey, I do like the soundtrack. The soundtrack is very nice. I actually forgot that I don't even have my typical music on, so the fact that the soundtrack to this game is really carrying it, I do love it. It's very peaceful. You know what? This game, with the styling that it has, would be beautiful. It would be a great fit for anybody who wants to build, excuse me. It's a great fit if anybody wants to build something from an anime, either an anime show or anime video game. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking of, like, Studio Ghibli, for example. I could see it working well in this style. I could see it. I could see it for sure. Okay, so we're back in the kitchen. This area is, like, the base is pretty much done. We do need to do this area. We need the bathroom. I got this... Oh, excuse me. I got this little divot over here, which is kind of strange, but I think we can make use of this. Let me see. I'm excited. I'm excited to meet like the other pairs and stuff now. Let me see. Can I do a really skinny wardrobe? Give me a skinny legend wardrobe. We can do it. We can do it. I love this kind of stuff. Can we make it skinny? Can we make it like really thin? Let me see. We can make it longer. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe skinny legend is not in the books. This one is. I don't like it though because it resembles a locker, so I'm not like a big fan of it. Could I do this but shorter? I cannot. Okay. I want to do... Well, there's this. This is a dresser. Okay. Oh, we can stretch the dressers. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, let me see. Let's do... We'll start with this one. This works well. Look at this. Look at this, K-Rid. If you haven't seen it already, the stretching is beautiful. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. This is so satisfying. Okay. And we can add... We can definitely add this too. Add the wood textures. I think we can go a little darker. Oh my god, this is great. I love it. I love that the game allows resizing of almost everything. Yeah, and it's smooth. It's smooth like butter. It's so good, yeah. You can't scale like dressers per se. But the stretching you can absolutely do. Other objects, if you have things like sculptures or flowers and stuff, you can absolutely scale it, right? As opposed to just stretching it and extending it. So we'll have this here. I think I'll do a painting on the wall. I actually don't often watch TV in my bedroom, so I think we'll do that. Oh, we got shelves. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't use this, but that is something. We've got Hogwarts as a bookshelf. Wow. that is that's something. Okay. Let me see. Oh, picture frames. Okay. OMG, right? There's some, look at, we got a cow. Like there's just some like, there's like some fun random stuff in here. Let me see. We have random objects. So, funny enough, you guys, this is actually a real statue in Mexico. I forget where it is. I think it's in, I think it's in Cancun, I think. I might be in the wrong area. This is a real statue. I've actually taken a photo of this. It's actually up high on a mountain. There's a real statue of this. Oh my god, the Chinese waving cat! Oh my gosh! And we have crystal lamps. It's a huge lamp, but it's a crystal lamp. Oh my gosh, there's so many cool things. So many cool things. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh my gosh, and I think we can type this out, you guys. Let me see. Does it allow us to? Oh, maybe not this object. There are some objects that allow you to type in text. I wonder how the Maxis and EA employees are reacting to this game. You and I both know they bought this game and check it out. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You bet. What is this? Elf on the Shelf? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so cute. I like how random these things are. Oh my gosh, and this Elf on the Shelf is actually not creepy. Okay, we got a disco ball. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. The AC is it's really cold. Oh my gosh, doilies? That is so, we never even had that in The Sims, at least not in the base game. Or like any of the packs that I had. What is this? What is this? A cage of some kind. It's cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks really cool. Okay, okay. Picture frame. So the thing is, I don't know what to do here. We have a picture. Oh my gosh. I'm going sponge lady. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm the sponge lady right now. I'm like, and then that, and then that, and then that. Okay. Okay, how do we fit the picture though? The picture is not scaled correctly. Let's see. Change border, change image, fit inside. Okay. I mean, it's not stretching perfectly, but I mean, wow. A calendar! Oh, wow! A calendar! Okay, okay, okay. The birdcage? Yeah, the birdcage was cool, right? It's good to be home. Oh my goodness. Wait, you can add your own? I would do it, but I don't want to show anything by accident on my desktop. Let me do this, you guys. I'm going to hide my screen. I'm still here, but let me just try this out. Give me 1 second. I'm right here. Don't worry, you guys. I'm right here. I'm just testing a feature, just in case it opens something in my browser. Oh my gosh, you can put your own photos in it. You can put your own photos in this, you guys. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on. Let me try it, let me try it. Check this out. Check this out. I just put in a random screenshot. This is a build I did in The Sims 4. You can put in your own images. Oh my goodness. And I remember they advertised this as a feature a very long time ago, and they fulfilled the feature. I just couldn't show it because it showed, I think it showed some of my information because it was like opening up my files. You can put your own photos in here. So if you like something from like, just like finding something on Google Images, for example. Right, Karen? Oh my gosh. That is so cool. I'm not going to use this image, but yes, this was from my desktop. I saved this picture a long time ago from another build I was doing. You can do it. You can do it. This was the one. Oh, look at that. They partner with Among Us. Oh, they're being smart. Look at them being smart. Stop selling me on the game. Hey, I would give it a try. I would give it a try, honestly. You can put your pets in here too. You can put your pets in there. Oh my goodness. I should be funny and just put a picture of myself in here. Like oh my goodness. Let's do the abstract painting just for now. So cool though. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at that. And they didn't even need I don't think Paralives actually uses generative AI. I know Inzoi does. They did something similar where I think you could generate they did something similar where you could generate those pieces, but this game doesn't have that. That's my knowledge, no. And I'd rather it be like that. I'd rather use my own images. Oh my god, that's so cool. You could literally put like your favorite band. If you wanted like a poster of like, I don't know, anybody, AC/DC or Doja Cat or whatever you want, you could literally put it up there. I would probably put up like, I don't know. If I wanted to make a really cool like band room, I'd put up like Def Leppard and maybe some like, if I fast forward, I could put in some Tame Impala or something. Oh my god, the possibilities are endless, honestly. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I don't mind the sheets. The blanket, I'm like not too sold on. Let me see. That's kind of cute. Let me see what we have for patterns. Let me see. Miscellaneous. Oh, so many options. Oh my god, a bear! I can't do the bear though. That's a little bit like it's not quite the vibe. I kind of like these stripes though. Let me see. How do I... Oh, I can't target the white area though. That's the only thing. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. Maybe we'll go dark sheets then. Let me do that. I'll just do a solid color on the sheets and go darker. Hey, I shouldn't be complaining, right? This is so much more than we have in The Sims 4. Let me know in chat. Is anybody else mind blown here? Because seriously, there are some really good features. The color wheel returns. You can utilize your own images. You can stretch many objects to accommodate new widths. You can seamlessly scale many objects. The time of day, this is much easier to use as well. If you're looking to test out your build in different kinds of lighting, different times of day, at night, morning, afternoon, you have a lot of flexibility. Let me actually make the painting bigger. Let me see. But who else is mind blown here? Seriously. Look at this. It even snaps in place if you need it to. I'm gonna make the frame a little darker though. I might change this. I'm not like a huge fan of the abstract painting just because I don't think it quite fits, but I really like it. All right, ads start soon, so we will be on standby for a little bit. For those of you on Twitch, don't worry. All right, we'll take a little bit of an ad break, all right? I might try to grab a snack. All right, guys, the ads should be finished. Excuse me, the ads should be finishing shortly. I'll be back in just a minute or two. All right, we're back. Okay. All right, let's see. So we're fixing this painting. Let me see if there is another image, because like I said, I'm not 100% sold on it. Let's see. The actual game. That's great for a gym. I love that. Gym rat. That's fun. Got some cool options here. Some of these don't scale too well, but it's okay. Oh, the little doggy. I don't even mind that. That's a little bit closer in color scheme. Oh, that's beautiful. Maybe this for now. That is pretty nice. I don't know if it fits the room, though. I'm really, like, hung up on this picture. I'm sorry. Let me see. Or I can just be a little bit safer and do a landscape. This is great for, like, a bar, maybe. I think it's something simple for now. Let's just do that. It's a little generic, but I'll get back to it later. I was looking for something that was black and white, like some kind of a seascape or like a historical picture, but I guess it's not quite there yet. That's okay. Curtains. The curtains here. Let's see. The color is a little too cool for my taste. Make it a little bit warmer. I like that, and we'll go ahead and try to bring them back over here. I think they have versions that have just one. I like this. Let me see. That could work if we need like a little bit of privacy. The other thing we could do is use these. I mean, I'm pretty short, so in theory, that would give me like the right amount of privacy. Oh man. Hold on one sec. All right. This one is called Mommy. Okay, Mommy. Let's see. Can we change the... It looks like we can change the rod. Yep, we can change the rod. I went with a little bit more of a bronze. Go lighter on this. Okay. Let's carry this over. Okay, there we are. And we'll go a little bit higher on this one too. There we go. Alright, this is cute. It's coming together. The kitchen's still a little bare. Oh, wait a minute. These cabinets, I don't think use the right swatch. Let me see. Yeah, they didn't use the right swatch. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Let me do this. Let me remake it really quickly. How are we doing this evening, by the way? How are we doing? Anybody else playing Paralives? Or are you guys playing something else on the side, perhaps? Alright. Let's get a coat rack. Let me see. I love this layout, though. I think it's working pretty well. Kitchen clutter. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This shouldn't be this exciting. I don't know why I'm... This is like nerding out, geeking out level here. The clutter's so good, though. It's much more, it's more realistic, I think, than what we had in The Sims, because, you know, granted, like, there's a lot of stuff that came with the DLCs, but this is just, like, a base game, quote-unquote, right? I mean, look at it. We have dish racks and stuff. Oh, my goodness. Oh no, Maya, no. Well, okay, you know, game through me. All right, if you need me, if you want me to try something or, you know, put something down, I mean, I will be your conduit at this point. I will be your conduit, all right? And I'm not saying that to be silly. I mean it. Like, if there's something that you want me to try out, let me do. I will be the hands, right? I'll be the conductor here. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool. I almost swore. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm just... I mean, of course you'd put something like this in a kitchen. Like, why did we not have something like this in The Sims 4? Like, just in the base game? I mean, that's fine. It already looks good. I mean, I don't really have much to do with it. Let me see if there's like a dish soap. Do we have something for dish soap? Oh my god, we got the mug holder. That's so fun. I love that. I don't actually use that though. This I use. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's a kitty cat mug. Oh my gosh, there's so many fun things. What's this? A napkin holder? Paper towel I definitely have. I would, my paper towel's actually over here. I don't have this exact layout, but it'd be over here. Spice rack would be over here. Oh my gosh. So much good clutter. Wow. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow. Well, this would actually be up here for me. I don't have, like, alcohol. I would have these as, like, spices, but that doesn't really fit. The cereal box? Is it cereal? It is. That's fun. Okay. Let's put some out. Let me see. Maybe I'll put some over here. They are kind of blurry, though. I don't know why the texture's not loading. Unless it's meant to be blurry. I don't know. Stuff like this. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Wow. Oh, is this... Nope, that looks like oil. Okay. Is this olive oil? Ooh, yes. I definitely cook with olive oil, so... Let me see. Maybe I'll do the spice over here. Can I scale it? Yes, I can, because my spices are not that big. Oh my god, does anybody remember the song called Amaze by Lone Star? It's a really old song. I mean, I shouldn't say really old, but it's a 90s song, so it's older. But I'm just thinking of that song. Baby, I'm amazed by you. That is me looking at this game right now. Salt and pepper, aprons. Okay. That there, I'm like trying to put together this whole thing. K-Red, I was thinking about finding a reshade preset to make The Sims 4 look like Paralives to get me used to the art style so I can get this game. My friend May actually made one, but I don't know if she has it available publicly. But there are ones that do exist. I'm pretty sure they do, to make it look a bit more cartoony, like line art based. Yeah. Oh, I love these two. Oh my goodness. Oh, they even snap up there. Okay. Maybe back here? I don't know. I need to take a little shopping trip to spruce up my kitchen and my bathroom. Cuz I do like decorating. And it's a lot of these things are not that expensive to buy. It's just what do you buy, right? Oh, look at that. That's so fun though. Okay. I do want the soap thing, though. Let me see. Maybe I'll have to go into bathroom? Cleaning supplies. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my god, I'm mind blown. A sponge! A sponge! I'm laughing because this game doesn't need Twisted Mexi Tool mod. Yeah, no, right? It's so easy. Look at this. Look at that. There's my soap. I actually have I had the same sponge. It's a pretty simple sponge, but... Okay, let me see. Toilet. Give me a soap. Give me a soap dispenser. Do we not have a soap dispenser? I think that might have been an oversight, unless I'm just missing it. We have oh my god, we got medical stuff. Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's so much. I can't find the soap though. I guess maybe this? It's not exactly what it should be, but let me see. Let me know if you guys see soap. There is this, but I think this is supposed to be oil. That's water. That's the soda. That's milk. They have the Stanley mugs. Do we have soap? I mean, I could appropriate something as soap, you know what I mean? Because this kind of resembles it a little bit. Maybe I have some fancy organic kind of soap. There. It's something. Do we have towels? Do we have any towels that we can hang? I don't think we do, though. Let me get some kitchen utensils. We got the knives. I have a knife block. I have something more like this. It usually is over by the paper towel holder. Oh my goodness, though. This is so exciting. So K-Red, and for anybody here, I don't know if you guys know, I am also trying to acquire a capture card for my Switch because there will be more games that we can play on there together as well. So that is in the process. We have so many games that are coming to the channel once I'm able to put everything together. So if you're here specifically like just for Sims, like that era's gone. We're gonna have so much more, so hopefully you guys do enjoy that. I do want to become more of like a variety, casual and cozy gamer, and not just a sim gamer, which as you can see, like we're already kind of going in a different direction, right? But we got a lot of cool stuff coming. I think this is good for the kitchen. There's more that I could do with it, but I'm pretty happy with it. I would like a bookshelf here. Let me see. How much money? We got a lot of money left. Wow, okay. That's the wardrobe. This is the bookcase. Okay. I actually have this thing. I have a ladder bookcase, so we're gonna bring that back. Let's see, you need some clutter. Got some pillows here. I don't think I need wall decor. Gaming system, oh, that'd be good too. Maybe that's a little bit later on. I'm just so immersed in all this stuff here. I feel like we do need an end table though. Maybe we'll do something here. Let's see. 5. This is pretty nice. Let me see. I'm gonna float it. Do it this way. Matching set. Love it. I just need to find the books, though. Can I find books here? All the above? Everything. Give me everything. Kayrit says, that's wonderful. I can learn about other games out there. I just got into Warframe. I've heard about that game. Oh, I think you were the one that told me about it. I also played Loftia, and I want that game when it comes out. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that game as well. Is it like Palia? Is it similar to Palia? Paralives is definitely like in the vein that I was headed in. I'm not sure if I would enjoy something like Lofty or Palia, but I'll have to like, maybe I'll have to watch more people play it to see. There's a lot of like collectible, like foresting kind of games, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what the right word is. Foraging, I should say that. Foraging is probably a better word. Do we not have books? I feel like we don't have books. I'm not sure. Open world multiplayer game. Okay. What do you do in the game though? Like what is like the objective? Do you like build structures to survive? Do you grow like a village? Is it a farming simulation game? Do you fight creatures? Like what does it entail? It looks like Palia to me, and the name reminds me of it, but I could be very wrong. Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong section, you guys. Let me see. I want to go to the study. Here we go. Office. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Okay, look. We got really fun stuff. They did do a partnership with Among Us, from what it looks like here. Miki and Geeky. Those look familiar, too. Oh, yes. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. We love a good customizable bookshelf. Look at this. Oh, it's so satisfying. Look at this. We can have variety in the bookcase. It's not the same books every single time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's great. I love it. I love it. I don't even know what this is, but I love it. Just stick it in there. Oh my goodness. This is great. This is so satisfying. Loftia is the game. The game emphasizes community engagement, allowing players to farm, craft, and explore together while making meaningful contributions to community projects. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like more or less what I thought it would be. Interesting. Computers. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. I didn't even do the lighting yet. Hold on. Hold on. I had to Google to get a clear explanation of the game. Okay, that's fair. No worries. Oh, I love this. Let me see the... Might actually go a little bit duller on the color. Okay, I can't see the color though. Let me see the color. Does it do it? Oh, it did do it. Okay, it's just very slightly. I would not mind living here. My top current games I'm playing is Sims 4, Palia, and Warframe. What is Warframe about? I think you told me a little bit about that one, but I'm not familiar with it. Let me go bigger on this. I do also work out at home, so I guess I might be able to move stuff. Let me see. My workout stuff would actually be on my bookshelf, but... We have this. I'm gonna work out down here. I totally would, because I do that. I do work out and just watch TV. So that's actually not... That's not off. That's what Townie does. It might seem weird to y'all, but I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna scale it because I don't want to break the animation. So maybe we'll try that out. Let me just move it a little bit further away. Okay. I don't have any solution for the lighting yet though, so let me see. Oh, we have ads starting in 3 minutes. Okay. Warframe is a 2013 free-to-play action role-playing and third-person shooter MMOG by Digital Extremes. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, not my kind of game. I'm not great at those, and I don't really enjoy those. I have played a couple of them before, but it just wasn't my thing. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games at all, really. The ones that I do, if I do play them, they usually are they're usually more local, I would say. Give me 1 second though. Alright, Krit says, set in a far future origin system, players control the Tenno. Ancient warriors awaken from stasis to battle factions like the Grenier, Corpus, Infested, and Sentience. I need a crash out game for the really stressful and difficult days at work. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have like a crash out game. Let me see. I guess Smash, but I don't play it as much as I do. I play a lot of Fire Emblem off stream, which I'm gonna start playing on here as well. I'm gonna get 3 Houses. That's a really beloved game. And I think that's a game that a lot of people will enjoy. It has a lot of rarely lovable characters. It's a turn-based combat game, but it's done in a very endearing style, like an anime style almost. So I think people will really like that. Lighting, though. I'm trying to see what we got here. I hate the light of this thing. I don't like that. The sexy leg. I might go for something like this. I'm not 100% sold on it, but let me just try it out. I go for more of that bronze again. Let me get wow, that light is bright. Okay. Like a little lantern light. Yeah, I can't like figure out the look of the lights yet, but I might just have to settle for now. Like I said, I'm not 100% sold on them, but it might have to do. Let me see. I'll get this one for now, just to get something similar. A little reading light. The kitchen is very dark, though. Let me see. Trying to stick with the theme here, too. Maybe this one? It's definitely a bit darker in this house, but let me see. I'm gonna go back over here. Can I open up the window? Yes. Okay, perfect. That does work. Works like The Sims 4, where if you use the color picker, you got it. All right, we're not back from ads yet. That's okay. We're just doing some lights. just go with. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. Okay, there we go. All right, we should be back from ads. Welcome back. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I think it's coming together. Let me make the fan bigger. Can I make the fan bigger? Oh, wow, okay. I can extend it. I can't make the fan larger though, because that's a very small fan. But, oh well. I'm glad you have games that you like, Kayrit, though. Like, I think all of us have kind of like games that we have like on standby in our collection, you know? Like, oh, like if we want something like that's a bit more like chaotic and fun, we have those. If we want games that are more relaxed, we have those as well. We have different options in our libraries, right? Okay. So I need a light over here because this area is really dark. I think I need a wall sconce. It's so dark though. I don't know if I can fix that. Do 2 of these little guys maybe. I'm just trying to brighten the wall. It's just very dark. Unless I move this over here. Let me see. I wish there was a way to lock this. Because if I have to arbitrarily remember how to place these, I'm gonna have a problem. Might have to do. Let me see. Let me get some. Do a nice mirror moment over here. Oh my god, there was a dingy one? Oh no, it's not dingy. Okay, let's not do the mirror though. I don't think the mirror fits. Can we get some kind of wool? There is that. Probably do another frame. Let me see. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, cool. That's the inset. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Here I go again, trying to find the right picture. Oh no. Okay. Could just do a landscape for now. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. That rabbit hole is a long rabbit hole. I'm just trying to see if did I miss anything else? Okay, we're gonna have to go with it. Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if there was something else, because I thought I saw, oh, it's like a collection of things. Okay. Dang it. I really wanted some nice black and white image here, but... We just don't have it. I didn't even mind this, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't even mind this one. Okay, okay. We're gonna make do with it. I don't want to bop around with it too much. So that is done for now. Up here. Okay, up here. I got my really basic wall art, but you know, I gotta start somewhere, you guys. All right, let me see. Hallway. Okay, so hallway. Let's do that there. Here. I could use another window. It's not gonna align though, that's the only thing. But you know what? It could be worse, right? The bed. The bed. No, maybe I should put a mirror here. Let's do mirror. There's that little weird moment where we really need to figure out what we're gonna do there. Okay, let's start with this. Let's get some lights in here. Do you like these too? Let me see. Maybe I will introduce these lights because they do have a little bit of a nautical feel to them. Let's... We can get like smaller nightstands or something. Trying. Let's see. Oh, here we are. We could reuse some of the ones that we had downstairs. We're still good on money as well, so we're doing fine. It's so small, but it actually works. Maybe I will use a different lamp. Let me see. Can we get a standing lamp? Even something basic like that is not bad. I just need something narrow. I think our pair can get through there, I think. Oh. I forgot about these. I forgot about these, you guys. Like, why am I making this harder than what it needs to be? Oh, hold on. The camera's not working. There we go. Camera's a little jumpy. we will also get a fan. Trust me, y'all, I'm also itching to do some gameplay, so I apologize. I'm like, come on, let's do this. I just want to make it look decent. But I'm ready to dive into. Okay, let me get a rug because I think it feels empty. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I like that. Let me see what else we had. I was also looking at like plain textured rugs as well. Let's see. Nope, nope. I'm not like 100% sold on it. Maybe Ottoman. Let me see. Can I get something from the front? Here it is. Okay, here we go, here we go. Perfect. Got trunks too? Oh, here was the bookshelf. Okay, that has like all of the different, yeah, that already comes fully loaded. Okay, cool. Coffee tables. These are the ottomans. These are not really in the style that I'm looking for, though. That's the issue. Here's the modular one, but again, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I need. I think you guys know what I'm trying to go for, but I don't really know. Yeah, that's not it. Right? Like, you guys kind of see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to create, like, a little ottoman in front of the bed, but usually there's no back to it. It's something... Like, these are just not quite right. Even, like, a trunk or something, you know what I mean? It's just not quite the right object. I don't think it's in here either. No. I know Sims 4 has like a trunk that I usually use, so that's usually my go-to, but I mean, I guess something like this? Could be a little bit eclectic here. Oh, better yet, I have a better idea. Let me see. Can I... We're gonna do this. It's gonna be a little bit like hotel style, but... I think it'll be fine. I would have loved to do a window, but the window will look right out onto the wall. There's like a small little tiny gap of space there. So let me see. We have the mirror there. Oop, my hand's cramping. Sorry, you guys. Okay. Yeah, I love that there is one with the ship. I wish it was a little bit, like, simpler in a way, but I think we'll have to roll with it. Would this look better if it were lower? What do we think, you guys? Should this go down here? I think that looks better, right? I feel like it was a little strange with it floating on the blue part of the wallpaper. And then I can just clutter this. I can find some books, some smaller objects. Let me see. We got a lot going on over here. Got Alpha on the shelf coming back. All right, let's see. Candles. Oh, candles would have been cool. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna go back to the office. Love a good open book. Okay. Open book moment. Do we have clocks? That would be great, like a little alarm clock or something. Oh, cool. We got these other storage things. Got some random sculptures. If not, we can do just like a plant or something. Oh, where was the cat mug? I love the cat mug. Let me see. A little bit of whimsy. Okay. It's coming together. This wall is kind of barren, but I don't really know what to put on it. Honestly, I would do another TV up here. I kind of want to do that, but maybe we're gonna leave it off for now. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're getting really close. I'm trying to speed this up a little bit because I want to start interacting with the other paras. Okay, let me see. Let's get some curtains over here. Oh, we got the clipping going on. All right. We can fix that. Haha. Why does that rod look so strange? Maybe the lighting. I'm gonna roll with it for now. I'm not gonna get too hung up on it. We did have this little corner that's a bit strange, though. We have that little divot, which I think needs something. Maybe a plant. We'll just stick a plant in there. Eventually, I'll find like a better purpose for that. Oh, I love that plant. It's just too large. If not, we could do like another hanging plant. Let me see. Or some shoes or something. Let me see. At least it's by the window. Oop. Camera's going wild. That's not fun. Yeah, let me see if there's a... We had the wardrobe. The wardrobe stuff looked great, but it's just too large. Like this, I really like this stuff here, but it doesn't, the game does not let me go smaller. Like more condensed. Otherwise, that would have been great. So let me see if there's something else here. Raven, darling, yes, I tried to tell you guys on Discord. Oh yeah, we've been building this whole townhouse. Raven has been what we've been working on. Let me go back to the daytime. But look at that. I made myself, or like some version of myself down here. And I'm my actual height, which is really funny in the game. But we have our little building here. We're in the middle of a town. Look at how beautiful the town is. Train station, I think, is over here. We have a castle over here. Of the outskirts. There's also a blank town where you can build every single structure, but I wanted to go into the actual town, not the empty one. But there is a lot here. The options that we have to build with are also really great. But yeah, this was the first floor. I'm kind of making like a cozy little nautical townhouse. And I'm trying to get through this process so I can actually start the gameplay. Because unlike The Sims 4, I actually want to enjoy the gameplay in this one. But yes, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm just trying to find something. I have this little weird corner that I don't know what to do with. I was just trying to put like some kind of storage unit there, maybe. Hey River, what's up? How you doing? It's nice seeing you here. Thank you for popping on in. Aha. Can we squeeze this in over here? A little extra storage there. Can I make it taller? No, I don't think I can make it taller. That works though. Building is always a trap, especially with so much customization. Yeah, we have the color wheel. Did you see that? Look at this, Raven. Look at this. We can stretch. We can seamlessly scale objects. Look at this. Custom colors come back with textures and everything. Look at this. Same thing with the Create Para. So many possibilities, honestly. There were even, I was looking at the clutter for books. Look at this. Look at the clutter that we have for books even. It's so good. I'm just trying to figure out some other clutter stuff. I'm doing well, River. I hope you're also doing well. I streamed earlier, but we had some issues. So I tried to report a bug in the game, and it opened my browser, and my browser was logged in and showed my legal name, so that ruined the stream. And the foundations don't work quite well in the game just yet. So I built this whole townhouse with a foundation, and I couldn't connect a staircase to it. And I tried for like half an hour, and I gave up. So I pretty much restarted the whole stream. And I've also been avoiding that feature. It's like I didn't anticipate being outed by Paralives. But at least I've been keeping tabs on the glitches so that I can report it offline. That was not fun. He'll do something like this. I'm alright, gradually getting used to this sudden heat wave. Oh, heat wave sucks. I'm sorry to hear, River. Okay, we gotta add in 3 minutes. Oop, hold on. I froze for a second. Don't worry, you guys. I'll be right back. There we are. Sims really good to their game to keep up. Oh yeah, they're gonna have some pressure on them for sure. I can't wait for CC creators to start creating stuff too, niche styles and stuff like that. There's some fun stuff. We have a coffin bed. Check this out. I think this is alluding to the fact that we're gonna get vampires. Look at this. We have a coffin bed. Where there was a really cool bookcase too. Let me see. Where is it? Oh crap, I was supposed to have my office up here. Oh man, I'm sorry you guys. I spent all this time doing this. I don't have the office. There's no room for a dresser though. I'll have to figure it out. I wanted to have a computer area, but there's not really a place for it. Let me see. You know, I could do it down here. I was trying to mirror like my setup in real life where I do have my weights. I have like freehand weights on my bookshelf, and the closest thing I can do is this giant thing over here. If not, I'll have to do the office down here. Which I could do. I could do that. Nice, right? We got some fun stuff. I do like this. That's nice. Let me get the bathroom taken care of. The bathroom, I'm gonna make it super simple. I don't like spending a lot of time in bathrooms. Even in real life, I never decorate mine much. We got washing machines. Look at that. Put a desk in the nook there. Oh, are you talking about this one? I could. I don't like how the curtains are sticking out though. But let me see. Oh, I can only go that small. Okay, I think some of them are just too small. Let me see. I don't want Paralives to go their own... Wait, I don't want Paralives to go their own direction and not follow down Sims 4 Toxic Yellow Brick Road. What? Oh, you want... Okay, okay, I was like, Kara, what? Yeah, okay, I agree. River says the temperature went up so much overnight. In your measurements, it went from 50 to 95. Oh, damn, that's too much. All of our houses are built to retain heat. Old people in this country are always feeling cold and complaining about it, so buildings hold all the heat in and we have no air. Where are you located? Are you in England? I forget where you're at. But yeah, no, I agree, K-Red. This game feels very unique. Like, I'm doing this, and yes, it's a life simulation game, but I don't feel like I'm in Sims. Even though a lot of the, there are many similar features, I don't feel like I'm in Sims, or I'm like in some version of it. But, let's see. I'm trying to take Raven's idea here and fit in the little nook. If I can fit in this, it's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit wonky. If not, I could go down here and still have the office. Let me see. I mean, I could extend this wall and go backwards a little bit. Let me see. Because am I really gonna go back over here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, in theory, I like this divot, but do we need it? Maybe not. Let's see. If I do this... The game feels very cozy, soft appearance, nice style, so nice. Yes, I love the background music even. It's very pleasant. It also started at 70% humidity, and both temperature and humidity are only rising over the next few weeks. You are in England. Okay, same as May, but a different town. Gotcha. Wait a minute, River. I just realized it because I actually had wanted to plan a trip to England this summer, and it would have been cool because I do have a lot of friends there. So you're there, May's there, I know Tiana as well. There are probably others too. That would be cool if there was like a real life meetup thing. Honestly, with the way people have and are complaining about The Sims, why would they want another community to try to be The Sims? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I'm ready for like those people that will be complaining too, right? Or people that will put too much pressure on this game. Which, I mean, people have to remember, this is not a huge team, right? This game does not have a huge team behind it, so they're gonna have to be weary of that and give a little bit of grace, right? The team and the budget is much smaller. But to me, it's working really well so far. There definitely are some blips here and there, but it's not making me less excited for it. Okay, let's fix the terrain. Oh my god, Raven. We have 3D terrain. You won't believe it. We have 3D terrain. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. It's over here. Look at that. If I paint in grass, it's actual 3D grass. Look at that. I'm just kind of buffing it out, but you have 3D grass. Look at that. How cool is that? We have actual physical terrain paint going on. Right? There's only 15 people. I wish I could help out in any way, but my expertise only goes as far as graphic design and maybe helping with UI. And that's about it. I can't 3D model or animate or program anything, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. I had originally planned to reach out to them to offer that kind of help, but again, my capacity is limited. Okay, so we have a room here. This can be the office. I could have it closed off and have a window. The windows are not going to be very symmetrical, though. But I can do one here. Let me see. Oh, that's right. I had this little moment. I had like another... Oh. Yeah, I had an area for like another balcony. Americans always say our temperatures are nothing and that you get over 100, like 130 and stuff, but our heat feels different. It's stuck inside. Our buildings are not built for it. The air is sticky and humid and clings to you, making you sweat constantly. No aircon over here. Everything is designed around heat, and here it's not. I just tried to nap, and I've woken up sticky and covered in sweat. Oh, that's awful. I hate that for you. I think that's the problem, is it's the like you said, the buildings are just not made for it. Like, we do have really hot areas, right? Florida's being one of them, like Arizona. We have bad heat waves in our northern cities too. It does definitely happen in our northern cities, sometimes worse. But yeah, I think maybe it's just how we're more like prepared for it, I guess, for lack of a better term. I hate humidity. Humidity is the worst. I can do dry heat, but the humidity is awful. I hate that. Raven says, nice, I'll be able to make hobbit homes under the ground, fairy nooks, imagine the possibilities. Well, when the game stops costing $250. Wait, how much is the game for you? How much is the game for you, Raven? The game is $36 US right now. It is partially on sale on Steam. What do we think? Do we think a private office is better? I can add in a door. I can take one of these over here. Stick it down here, and then have the office. Let me see. We still got quite a bit of money, too. Let's see. For this... Ooh, what is this? I kind of like this style. Let me see. I'm gonna make it longer. That's amazing. I've got the power! Love that. I should totally be a gamer. A gaming computer. I actually work on my laptop, but I wish we had another monitor. $40, okay. It does, yeah, you have lots of different guide points to use, right? It's awesome. River says, like, I've spoken to a few people from Arizona and they said the buildings reflect the heat off them. In the street, you can feel it radiating off. Oh yeah, like walking in an oven. But as soon as you get indoors, most places have an air con set for 65 or 70, right? Yeah. Central air is a must. Which when the power goes out, good lord. That's not fun at all. Oh, damn, I found a bulletin board earlier, you guys. Hey, check, we have Alpha on the Shelf. We have Alpha on the Shelf in this game. I found a bulletin board earlier and then I lost it. I think it's, oops. I think it's under... There's this, but the bulletin board I found actually had content on it, but I don't know where that is. Miscellaneous? No. It's in here somewhere. Let me see. Umbrellas, plants. No? I very distinctly remember seeing the bulletin board. I guess not. Look at the paintings, Raven. Oh my goodness. The way you can customize these. I've even put in my own image to test it out, too. This is a screenshot from The Sims 4. Look at that. It is so wild. Can I delete this, though? I don't know if I can delete that. I don't want that screenshot in there anymore. Let me see. I don't think I can delete it. That's okay. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Could put the abstract painting in here. Not yet. I don't think it has a search yet, unfortunately. River says, yeah, and like you said, humidity is awful. No dry heat like Arizona. UK is an island. Essentially, we're surrounded by water, and storms in Spain keep sending heat waves to us. We basically keep getting hot, wet crop dustings from Spain. Oh, that's not fun. I don't envy that. I apologize. Or, like, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. That's not fun. Man, no, that's... Mm-mm. Especially humidity. Ugh. Oh, we had a calendar. Hold on, there was a calendar in here. There it is. That's what I wanted. We have a calendar. Look at that. I hope it changes, too. I hope it changes based on the day. I'm going to bring this light back in here. I think it'll be kind of plain for now, but we'll figure it out. Back over here. Let's get our office chair in place. Let's see. Nice little ergonomic moment. The bookcase, let's see. Little bookcase would be good. All right, it's all coming together. Here we go. Oh, River, so it's up late where you are. It's like, oh my God, how? It's almost 3 in the morning? Is it that late over there? I've heard this game is really good, but since it's new, the build pieces and decorations are limited. Like you can change the size and color freely, but each category only has like 15 very similar looking options to work with. How are you finding this? A bunch of friends I have who play Sims are raving about it. How do you find the game? It is on Steam. The color wheel and the patterns are definitely helping a lot, though, I will say. I mean, because honestly, like with Sims 4, in the beginning, we didn't have like a wonderful catalog of stuff. We had like a few distinct styles and that was it. Raven says, I miss the UK, one of the best places I lived. Oh, wow. That's really cool. What do you miss the most about it? Ooh, I love these plants. Okay. I'm gonna put something here. Some of these I think are a little too tropical for like this region, but who knows? I love the hanging plants. We have one over here already. This one. Give me a nice floor plant, will ya? Let's see. Even this one. And we can scale it up. I actually have this plant, funny enough, so that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I want to get to gameplay, you guys. Let me just finish the bathroom, and I promise we're going to move on, because I don't want to stay here forever. We can always change this later. Okay, okay. Here we go. Let's get some lights in here. Yes, it's 3 a.m. Also, when I say, how are you finding this? I mean, what's your experience so far? How do you like it? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. And considering the very poor state that Sims 4 was in when it was first launched, it's like night and day. This game feels a lot more realized than The Sims 4 did when it first launched. I'll say that. Okay, we have potential for a little mini balcony here, but I do need an exit door. Let's see. Maybe this. The gameplay, we're gonna do gameplay in maybe like 10 minutes. I'm trying to like get through it. Raven says, I was able to go home by foot at 3 a.m. and felt safe doing it. Parks everywhere, people weren't intrusive, theme. There was the only school I wasn't bullied on. It was so nice. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, I am going to be... I'm planning to go there. I don't know if I will. I have the funds for it. I definitely do. I don't like to put out the image that I'm flat broke. I'm definitely not. I'm just a very frugal person. And because my income does fluctuate, I try to account for times where work is slower. So for example, in the summer, I don't teach class, therefore I don't get that extra income, you know? But I can definitely afford to go on the trip. Will I do it though? I'm not sure. I feel like I do want to travel with somebody to feel, I guess, a little safer. But more so, like, I just also want, I would like to enjoy the trip with somebody, you know what I mean? So we'll see. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna use the same. I'm being a little bit basic. I'm just using the same things everywhere. Let me see. Okay, so that's there. I'll figure out the balcony later. Let me just do a quick bathroom over here. We do have washing machines. Washer. Wait. Is this a washing machine and a dryer? How does this work? Oh. This was some of the stuff I was looking for. Okay. Okay, if we can fit in the washing machine, we can do it. The hamper would have been good over here too. Let me see. Can I make the hamper larger? I'm gonna do the hamper. I don't want this stuff there. I actually have a hamper that's very similar to this that I'm looking to replace, but that's fitting. We'll stick it in the corner. There we go. Okay, bathroom. Let me get this out of the way. Let's see. I might have to put the washing machine somewhere else, but if not, I'll just leave it out of the build. Check this out. This is crazy. Look at that. There's a castle shelf earlier. Can do. Oop. Standing shower. Oh, that doesn't give us a lot of room. We might be a little bit cramped on space, but we're going to make the best of it. Just gonna do... Ooh, this is lovely. Let me do this. A splurge, or maybe this one? We'll go a little bit older. All right, let's just fix a few colors. I did like the brass. It's a little strong though. Let me see. Do toilet. I'm not fussy with toilets. Just give me something. Give me something to work with. I'll be fine. Mirror. Let's do... Whoa! Damn, that's a large mirror. Okay. We can definitely shrink it, though. I do want something that resembled a medicine cabinet, so that could be fine. River says, I don't know about safe at least anymore. In London, we are one of the highest places of violent knife crime. Oh my god, and our criminals are creative. It's not just guns here. Like in America, guns are illegal and hard to get, so most criminals have turned to putting acid in bottles, and they can squeeze and spray people with them and burn people. Yeah, unfortunately that is the crappy way of the world, right? There is going to be people who are, you know, if they really want to cause crime, they'll find a way, unfortunately. I did hear about that. That's why I was like, I was surprised to hear that it was safe, but I guess not anymore. It's unfortunate. Also, our theft in public areas is at an all-time high. It's only nice here, in my opinion, when you're visiting and have the money to get by comfortably. But if you have to live here, it's not nice. It's very scary and isolating. I see. Raven says, I left the UK in 2015, so it wasn't like that then, right? I mean, even here in the States, to me, the early 2010s were a better time. There were still definitely issues there. I mean, we always have issues, right? But that was a time that I felt most comfortable here in the States, in the US. I think we're just not really in a great time right now. And there are very few places that are being affected. I was even seeing some pretty extreme politicians appear in Australia, which I was very surprised about. And I don't know how much footing they have, but yeah, it's just unfortunate, honestly. And I felt like Australia was one of the better places right now in terms of political climate, but even still, they're, you know, bad people find their way in everywhere, unfortunately. All right, let me see. Oh, I thought I placed this down, didn't it? There we go. Got that one in place, and then I would say to anyone visiting to stay in the touristy spots and make sure all your belongings are secure. Keep your head down and don't look at people. If you look at the wrong person, they take it as a personal insult and aggressively come at you. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's definitely something that would likely happen in parts of the US too. I live in a relatively safe area, thankfully, but I have lived in some rough spots before. I used to live in an apartment complex where we had cops there, like, at least every single week, because I think people were using some illegal substances. I think me and my ex were chased by somebody. Once a night we were just getting our mail and we had someone like literally leap over a fence and run at us. And I'm pretty sure they were on something. So yeah, I've lived in some not great areas. That was probably the worst. The other areas that I lived in were definitely decent, but that was the worst. I didn't live there long because it was just I didn't like the apartment, and the area was kind of bad. Good news, Paralives is on sale for 97 reals? I can't see what that says. Bad news, it's still out of my price range. Oh, man. I hope it at least stays on sale, so if there is a change, it is definitely possible. River says, I wish I could live in like 80s or 90s US. Seemed like a very nice time, but of course, ideally with modern views of others and lifestyles. I'm actually hoping to save up in a couple of years, move to New Zealand before... Yeah, I know. It's definitely worrisome. Oh, crap. Okay, so here's a new feature, you guys. Let me show you this. You can segment rooms, and when you do that, you can actually affect only part of the styling. So if I do this, I can apply it to the segment of the wall, but I do have to make the marker first for it. Oh, that's satisfying. So that is how that feature works. I think I'll do the darker one, actually. Ooh, I love that. Okay. So that is the segmenting feature in Paralives. If you need to isolate certain areas, it is a little bit of an extra step, unfortunately, but that's how you would do it. You put a segmentation down and then you recolor. All right. Oop, actually deleted it. There we go. There are already many talks about bringing back... Oh, yeah. I'm not going to talk about it, you guys, on stream because it's not, like, what I want to get into right now. Especially because we're enjoying Paralives, but yeah, I know what you mean. We had seen some of that here already. Unfortunately. Oh. Does the shower not fit in here? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Oh, the shower's too big. Okay, hold on. It's not letting me resize. The noise of the tile, it's so good though. Gamer, are you getting a handle of the building mechanics? I am. We're making a lot of progress. I don't know how long you've been here, but I restarted and we're really close to finishing this. This bathtub though is just too big and I hate that it's like this. And I don't know if I can rescale it. Let me see. I don't think it can be rescaled. Oh, that's too bad. It looked like it fit too. But it's actually spilling out. I don't know why they didn't make this smaller. Yeah, no, I really needed it to fit in this little area. Damn, okay. Well, let's try something else. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. This is a very heavy topic of conversation. Yeah, I would do it if I was like in my Sims 3 stream, but I'm also kind of like, let me like write off this new video game high, and then we can do that stuff another time. Because Sims 3 building is very like, I love Sims 3 building, but it's the more boring stream, if you will, and I can more, I feel more inclined to talk about those things because we usually would need kind of like more of that conversation there. Or even Sims 4 building, right? But yeah. Today I want the one time I want like a little bit of escapism, you know what I mean? It's always there in the back of my head, trust me y'all. It always is. I'm not a person that can live like blissfully ignorantly, you know what I mean? But yeah. These are huge. I think this is a mistake because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be 2 tiles, but these are just way too large. Let me do this. I can't fit any of these in here. Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm so close. I was so close, you guys. Damn. Why'd you do me dirty? Why did you do me dirty, Paralives? You don't need a shower this big. They should have made like a more of like a box shower. And it's just not letting me do that. Okay, hold on. Oh no, but the roof though. I don't want to do the roof all over again. Dang it, that sucks. That really sucks. Walk-in shower. Oh, we're in ad break. Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna be troubleshooting over here. Damn, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this within the confines of what I have. Let me see. And I do prefer the shower. This is way too long, too. I might have to just do away with the balcony, which... It's fine. We got a balcony over here, so... If I do have to do away with it, it's not a huge problem. Let me see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're being naughty. I am in the confines. This is where we have the bugs, you guys. Go back and build a wall over here. Wall. What is going on? Hold on, hold on. I don't need dividers right now. Let me see. Okay. Got that. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. Now we go back over here. Look at the speed in which we're learning this. Got the wall down there. Eyedropper. Boom, boom, bang, boom. Boom. I got that boom, boom, pow. Okay. Now, the shower has to fit. There's no excuse. No excuse. Okay. Oh, we got this one too. Why are we not rotating? Now we have extra space, though. Oh, man. I can't win. Well, I could make a little, I can't fit that in there, but I could do a little storage area. Let me see. Toilet separate from the washing room. Oh, well, this is the only bathroom I have, Raven, so we're gonna have to make it Western style. That's okay. I'm just trying to figure this little thing out over here. I hate that we have that little tiny thing. Hold on. Maybe I should do it this way. I have an idea. Let's move this over here. Or over here. And then we can have this area. Okay, that works better. I like that better. I was like, that's gonna be so strange to have that little tiny area. Yeah, I almost had like a powder room, like a partial bathroom downstairs, but I just went for the... I went for the office instead. Hold on. My arm's cramping up. Oh, okay. I hope you guys are enjoying this, though. I love that we're able to kind of settle in and explore the game together, especially in the evening. There were a lot of people streaming this earlier, for sure, which I completely understand. I also hopped in that bandwagon. But I feel much more, I felt better now doing the stream, because when I was doing it earlier, I also didn't eat anything. So I got through a couple hours and I was starving, so I was like, I have to eat something. And then I had the issue with like the browser popping up with my name on it, and then the build was not working, so I was like, okay, let me leave and come back. Let me leave and come back over here. I don't like how this window is just off. I hate that the window's off. I can center this window, though. So at least there's that. I don't mind that. Get some curtains in there. Oh, we had some already. Okay. I don't anticipate this being a masterpiece build, but I do want it to be pleasant. I'm definitely going to go back in and then add things. Oh, I deleted my mirror. Okay. I had that, but maybe I'll change it. Fancy frame. Okay, we'll go back to this one. Look at that. Perfectly slotted in there. I'll make it a little bit more narrow, though. Okay. Works fine. It's a little dark in here, so let me do one more. Do one over here. I don't like that the wall placement is arbitrary. That's a big issue, because look at how hard it is to match the placements. And it doesn't have any way of snapping. So I have to literally eyeball everything. If you complete the wall and keep the bathtub separate, that's a Japanese bathroom. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, if I were to go, like, going down that way, I see what you mean. We have bathrooms in the US that have, like, the... Oh, hold on, my webcam. Did my webcam freeze, you guys? I think it's been frozen for a little while. Damn it. Let me know. Let me know if my camera freezes. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Yep, okay, we're back. And thank you, Maya. Yep. Be sure, if you guys are on YouTube, for some reason there is usually... there's a period where the stream starts to go behind. So if you click the live button, it will automatically catch you back up to what is live. So just in case you guys are having that issue, all right? I love that you can change the size of the object, unlike the game that's Sims. Right? Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use a new feature, separator, and that's gonna allow me to put the tile back in. So it's gonna make sure that I can only do this. What is this? Ceiling? We have ceiling? I didn't know that. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that though. That's gonna be a whole nother thing, so let me not do that. I do want the tile though. Oh. Oops, hold on. Oh, snap. I got rid of the walls. What if I did the whole bathroom like this? Oh, that's too much. I don't like that. The only thing I can't fix is this wall. That's a little bit frustrating. Let me see. I want it right here, though. No, it's not letting me do it. To be honest with you guys, I don't know why they didn't make the feature more like The Sims. I don't want to be that person that starts comparing, but... I can only do that, and then I'm stuck. Let me try this. Let me try to isolate this room here. Please let me do it. No, it doesn't work. How dare you mention Sims? I do wish Sims 3 had resize, but only 4 has it. Yeah. But yeah, you can see how frustrating it is, because I had it working earlier. And then it just gave out. This tool is supposed to allow you to segment rooms so you can style areas separately, but instead it actually removed my wall, which is even worse. I can do this, which is a little strange, but I don't know. I'm at the point where I just want to start playing the game, so I might leave it like that. We'll figure it out. We'll come back to it later. I don't want to get hung up on it. The only other thing I can try and do is to close the room. And then maybe that'll work. No. It treats it as one wall. I have to like make separate walls, and that's just gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll fix it later. I don't want to get hung up on it. Alright. Even cool games like Paralives have their issues, right? Let's see. We'll do a little bath mat moment over here. I think you get out of the shower right here. That's frustrating, but it is early access, right? Close the wall temporarily, place tile, then destroy half the wall. Yeah, I think it's what I tried to do. I think I know how to do it, but I don't want to have to redo the light and stuff. So I'm like, I'm probably going to come back later and fix it. We did have a room for a washer now, though. Look at that. We can sneak it in the corner. It's a little bit like random, but it could work. A little washing machine. I'm just gonna put it here. I want to see what it does. I want to see like the functionality of it. Can put some clothes on top. There. Or I could even have the hamper. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. I'll make it match with everything else. Or actually, black is fine. I don't mind that. Just a little washer. There's no dryer, apparently. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Can we get, like, some shower shoes or something? Let's see. Do we have towels? We do, but I don't think we have like a towel, like a hanging towel. I don't think so. Okay. You know what? I think we're good. I think it is time to like start getting in the game because I want to see what's going on. We will continue to finish this at another time. All right, so we will go back. Let's see. Let's go in live mode. Ah, here we are. Okay. This is our lovely house. I think it actually blends in quite well. I'm going to save as well. Let's see. It was a very long time without saving. That was very dangerous. Okay. All right. Let's make sure we can get into our house. We can get into our house. Love that. Oh, she's cool. I love that. Let's see. Let's wash our hands, brush our teeth. We can brush our teeth in the kitchen sink. Just make sure we got the basics down. What can we cook even? Let me see. Uh-oh. Cook. Unavailable counters and cabinets. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have any counter space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careers that aren't rabbit holes. OMG, that sounds so nice. I'm going to test it out. I'm going to test it out. We have to figure some stuff out first, though. Let me go back into build mode. I guess all my stuff is too cluttered over here. Let me see. What if I get rid of the microwave? Let me try now. I think it's like The Sims, where you do need to clear the space for it. Counters and cabinets. It's still not doing it. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do now. I can get rid of more of the clutter, but I don't feel like that shouldn't do anything. Unavailable items. Okay, what is going on? Do I need a full counter? Do I need a full counter to do something? Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to change this layout. Damn, okay. I have a plan. So I know people scream about putting the fridge next to the stove, but guess what? I lived in places where that was the case. I lived in 2 places that have that happening. I don't like it like this either, but we gotta figure out something. We gotta figure out something. So let me see. I can put this back over here and make this maybe like this. I can also try to move the stove over that way as well. Because trust me, I'm also not like a huge fan, but I mean, it's done the job before. This is when I'd be like, okay, well, guess what, y'all? Some people don't even have a stove or a fridge, all right? So, let people live. I'll do my best to resolve it, but if it doesn't work, I'm gonna put the stove next to that fridge. I am sorry. Let's see. Because I can probably do this. Sneak this in here, and then I think we should have enough counter space. This could still work. This could still work. Let me see. I have the hood here. And then I snuck this light inside. Let's have a little bit of overhead lighting. I almost had room to do a little bit of a bar setup here, which I could still do, but let me see. I think that works well. Let me move. Let me try this, because I feel like that we should be able to have some clutter on the counter. Can we do this at least? Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Cook. Okay, it works. We just don't have we don't have a microwave, but maybe we'll figure this out. Maybe we'll rearrange the kitchen and figure it out. I might do like an L shape or a C shape kitchen that'll go out like this and have some counter space over here. I think that might be the possibility we're looking for. But we did it. We didn't put the stove next to the fridge. We didn't do it. So there. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oop. Oh, we don't have a stereo system. Let me see. I'm curious to see about the music in the game. Where would this even be in? Living room? No, no. Let me go to function. Here we go. Electronics. Music. Ooh, maybe a little radio in the kitchen. That could be fun. Let's see. Can we me stick it in here somewhere. Somewhere I can reach. Somewhere I can actually reach. Probably over here. That's cute. I like that. We'll leave it in the color too. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. Change station to... Let's do lo-fi. Let's see. Or rock? I'm curious what rock has. I think it's more like alternative rock. That's cool. I like that. I'm already eating the pizza. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, I would love pizza right now. I made some turkey burgers, so I'm probably going to eat those when I get hungry tonight, because I'm probably going to be streaming for a while. Look at how proper I am. This is me eating my pizza, y'all. Like... If I'm at someone's house, and I don't have like a plate or something, I do eat like that. I ate like a cookie at someone's house, and I was like trying to catch all the crumbs, and they didn't even care. But I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. That's so cute. And I washed my hands. Look at that. Doing the dishes and everything. I didn't even have a dish. Oh no, I can't store it? Oh, that's not good. I can't store the food. I don't know if that's like something that they're gonna work on. Add to inventory maybe? I'll leave it there for now, but it doesn't look like I can actually store the food. I scratched my ass. That's great. I love that. Okay, so let's see what else we can do. I don't think we have categories yet for clothes, but I may have missed that. Let me see. Let's test to make sure that we can go over here. Okay, so here's the action cue. Let's see. This is so interesting. Oh, snap. Hold on. We got a rogue object. Sorry, you guys. We got a rogue object over here. There. Okay. Let's see if we can assign outfits. I don't know if we can. We can! Okay, cool. Alright, this is great. Casual, formal, workout, and pajamas. Okay, we don't have the other outfits. Let's see. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go into some style apparel, I guess. For those of you that missed it. So formal, let's see. Can even change the hair for it. The shirt is super tight. I wish they didn't make it so tight. Let me see. I know some of the suits were kind of strange too, like the way the fitting was. Oh, casual dress. Yeah, we had an issue too with the chest area where, like, for male paras, it looks like they still have some boobage going on. And I think it's the challenge of, like, it's the challenge of trying to make the clothes fit different body types seamlessly, right? Oh yeah, that's a good point. This is a very... Oh, wait. Nothing wrong with male boobage. That's hilarious. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be like pecs, but it's not like forming correctly. This is a little better, but it is a little strange. Let me see. Is there a difference? Oh, the rolled up sleeves. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. We'll go with that for now. It doesn't look too bad. That's a bit better. What's this? Oh, look at that, you guys. Toggle in. Look at that. Tucked in or out? That's pretty cool. I think I'll go tucked in though. You quite like the male boobage? Oh my god. Yeah, it was like the Scooby-Doo thing I did earlier. Check out my pecs, little man. It's great. Okay, let's see if we can make a custom color for this. I'm not sure what colors I want for it though. Let me see. We have patterns on some of these. Oh, here it is. Here are all the patterns and stuff. Okay. The microprint's actually pretty nice. Let me change the tie. Why is the tie not changing color? That's strange. Oh. Hold up. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, I'm working off the wrong thing, you guys. Uh-oh, hold on. Are you sure you want to cancel your changes? Yes. I worked on the wrong outfit. Damn. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. Let me try it again. Create new outfit. Okay. I was in the wrong one. It loads super fast, though. Okay, let me see. Got a watch. Let's change the pants. Do a darker tone. Let's see. That's what I had previously, but we couldn't change the tie. It was very strange. What if I change swatches? Or this one. Can I change this one? I'm really trying my way, like trying to like troubleshoot. Okay, so let me get that. That's another bug. All right, we're in ads on Twitch, so I will refrain from doing too much on my end over here. Raven says, wait, does it have layers? I'm not sure if you can layer clothes. Some of the clothes do have options though, like tuck in, tuck out, for example. I'm keeping tabs on all of the bugs though. All right, stretch. Anybody redeem anything? I have not had anybody like redeem stuff in a long time on Twitch. I'm gonna have to start utilizing like stream tools that will post messages, like follow me on YouTube or things like that. That would be nice. All right, we should be back from ads. Or at least back from ads shortly. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Here is... Hold up. I had a pattern that I liked before, and now I lost it. It was like a micro print again. Is it this? Or this? I'm trying to think of like another color we could do. I'm trying to think of like something I would wear as well. Here's the tie. Uh-oh. It does glitch. There is a glitch there. Okay. Yeah, see how the tie is not changing color? I almost don't mind it. It's kind of an interesting combination. But it doesn't work. Let me see. Let me try this one. I do like this as well, but let me change the color. The tie is wrong again, too. It doesn't work. Damn. Okay. Come on, Paralives. We can do it. We can pull through here. Might just go for something simple. That actually looks pretty good. I've always liked that kind of gray color. I don't usually wear watches, though. Let me see. Is this... Oh, under accessories, probably. That works. Let's do fitness. Whoa, okay. That's actually pretty much that. Let me see, for shorts? That's probably the best one. This is a little weird. Not those either. Right? And then for going to sleep... Okay, those look like boxer briefs. Those kind of work. Let me see what kinds of colors we can use on them. Let's see. Oh, some things don't allow us to have colors, I guess? Okay, that's fine. Let's see, do we have a t-shirt? There we go. All right. I'm glad you think he looks cute. He is supposed to be, like, reflective of me, more or less. All right, let's see what we're going to do out in the world now. We're jamming. Oh, we're in our sleepwear. Do we have... Oh, no, it's just the nails. How do I change? Do I change outfit? Oh no, you guys. Did I not save something? Did I do something wrong here? Hold on, hold on. It looks like my outfits are gone. Hold on. This is not right. I can very quickly recreate them, but I don't know what's going on here. Let me see. Is this not how you do it? Casual, formal, workout, and then this. This is not right, though. Why is it showing this stuff? That's very strange. What if I made a duplicate? Okay, let me try that. Let me try that. And now change outfit. Okay, there we go. It didn't get rid of the other things, but that's all right. We're gonna be fine. All right, let's hit the town. Let's do it. We're ready to meet people. Where are we gonna go? We don't want to adopt a baby. Wait. Oh, the barber's gonna be open. Oh, that would be cool. I want to see how that would work. Let me see. Let's go downstairs. Let's go over here. Let's see. All right, here we go. I'm on my way. Give me 1 second. And I think the barber is going to open soon. Yep, barber's opening soon. All right. Find a job. Okay, that's my other goal, too. Can we chill out over here? We can vandalize the chair. I wonder if there are consequences for that. Oh, snap. Where are we going? Where are we going? He's going to walk all the way around. Just sit on that chair. Oh, she looks cool. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let's say hello. Anastasia. Oh, I love that name. One of my favorite movies.
Kiku?
Kaku.
Buka.
Shinepikete.
Uni.
Ipo.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molit. Kiku?
She looks really cool. Let's see.
Buka.
Pick a reaction. Oh, look at that. Flirt with the conductor. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. Okay, let me see. We're going to have to talk her up a little bit.
Uni.
And then we're going to get a new interaction if we level this up far enough. Let's see. Oh, I love this. And there's also, this is really cool, you guys. The way Paralives works, the way it works to my understanding is that certain actions that you take have a chance of failing. Kind of like if you've played things like Baldur's Gate, there's never a guarantee that something will work. I mean, we do have that in The Sims as well, but we actually have that here with a percentage. And I think it's going to be a bit more dynamic than The Sims. So let's do this. Let's do introduce self in a joyful manner. Let's try that. See if she's receptive to it.
Miki ni miche?
Chippy.
Sipo.
Phoebe. Bikipo. Chenepeli.
Kitopo.
Okay, I think it went over well. I didn't see anything bad happen.
Buki.
Ibikitepe.
Tuta.
Mapo.
When pair folks are talking, this bar fills. When the bar is full, you can choose how to develop the conversation.
Buki.
Okay.
Bichu.
Yapi.
Mochi.
Makachipali.
Bupe.
Yupi.
What's going on in the news? We got news over here. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Townsend household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Okay, we might accept that. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Okay, let's see. Show me on the map. Okay, can I... This is where it's going to be. Okay. We'll take the list. Sure, let's do it. Let's go and explore. What is this? Messages? Mail? There are no letters to read. Oh, we can get letters. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay. Okay, it really is open world.
Sachi.
Pipo.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Butifuriku.
Maki.
Pichu.
I kind of wish we had a few more options besides just talk, though, because it is a little while till it fills up.
Muki.
Mapo.
Pick a reaction. Wait, pick a reaction? Clean something. Sure, let me do that.
Pikaki. Sibu.
Eat a snack, okay. Happiness. You emit an aura of happiness around you, making other pair folks happier. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We're almost at a new reaction, so let's see.
Bupa.
Boopa, Piki.
Mipe. Oki.
Oh, that's a conductor over there. Oh, we can try to get with him, maybe. All right, let's see. New thing. Talk about new computer, talk about new television, ask about job. Well, let's ask about a job because we don't have a job.
Yumi. Gigi. Mito. Poki.
Wishing well. Oh, interesting.
Mumi.
All right, how we doing with Anastasia so far?
Chomi.
More relationship labels are coming, and leveling them up will unlock more social interactions and together cards. Okay, we're still base level.
Bupa.
He wanted to like flirt with the conductor guy, which is so interesting. Let me see.
Mima.
Kine.
Bichu.
I think it's gone now.
Mochi.
Ibikitepe.
Bupe.
Mapo.
Opi. Kibuki.
Okay, we're gonna stop that for now. He is checking us out. What do you want over here?
Dire.
Fibe,
Spokitilomi.
Megitopino,
Pamekita.
Lapi,
He hung up the phone. Who's this?
Fipana.
Idimi.
Kotilomi.
Poloni,
Ebetiko.
Okay, well, if you want to fall in love with a bad boy, there's one.
Lokomotiko,
Muka.
Ibu,
Sachi.
It's interesting that he lives in the...
Bikipo.
The conductor actually lives in the town. That's interesting.
Sipo.
Meki,
Idimi.
River's laughing at me.
Ubikino.
There are some cute people in here, okay? I'm gonna try to find them. Ooh, we're stuck.
Oi.
Kotilomi.
Uipisepe.
Pipada.
I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's try it.
Mokiko.
All right, well, the barber's here as well. Let's try the barber. I want to see what's gonna happen. I mean, I could be tempted to flirt with the conductor, right? I think it's kind of fun. Oh, there it is. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I guess I'm going to the barber, but I'm taking the long way. Alright, so routing issues. Got some routing issues here. We're taking the long way around. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. Get a tattoo. Let's see if I can get my hair done. Let's see. Get a haircut. Oh. Oh, it just takes me over here. Okay. Okay, I see. Is she the worker here? I definitely would have liked to see more of an interaction there, but it has functionality at least. Let's see. What if I go to... Oh, what is this? What is this? Someone's house? Antiques? I'm gonna assume this is gonna allow us to change our appearance. Our clothing. Let's see. Okay, where we... Oh, there we go. Everyone's convening at the wishing well.
まあ、とけと
I would love to live in a little town like this. Alright, let's go in. You can buy a mannequin. What? We don't want to buy the mannequin, we want to buy the clothes. Okay, we got this handsome man over here. Let's see. The shopkeeper. He's very dapper. Oh. Oh. Good. Right by us. Okay. Here we go. I guess he's not wanting to have a conversation. Change outfit. Oh, I can purchase the outfit. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how that would work. Let me see. Oh, there's a guy over here too. There's not really like any outfits that I want though. Maybe this? Could try that out. Let me see. How would that work? Oh, I just changed right into it. Okay, that's kind of like the Sims 4. It does look pretty cute though. I do like that. Can I walk by? Oh, I think it was... He's not talking to me though. I think he's the shopkeeper. Alright, so that's not working, unfortunately. But I did buy an outfit. That's fun. Okay. Alright, he's going in there. Let's see. Well, I gotta find out. Oh, look at her. Oh, she looks so cute. Look at that. The pharmacy. Not the abandoned pharmacy. That looks really sketchy. These are all residences, too. Let's see. Oh, what's going on with her? Is she okay? I think she's sick. Let's see. I'm like racing on down. How can I help you, ma'am? She has an exclamation point though. What's going on? Select all. Oh yeah, because we can also do things as a group. I don't know why though. We're almost there. I want to know what we can do. Would you describe yourself as a proud plant parent? If so, prove it by putting even more plants on your lot. Oh god, girl, I'm not a plant parent, but you know what? We're gonna try to make connections here, so sure. We'll do it just for you, because you look really cool. Okay, let's see. She's gonna come inside? Girl, hold on, hold on. We didn't even do anything yet. Let me see. Let me see. Our goals. Okay, okay. Buy 6 new interior plants and place them on your lot. Okay, we can do that. I wanted to put some outside, like some that could be over here in the front. Or maybe like this one over here. Okay, I mean honestly all of these plants look really nice, so... We should put some, well, yeah, we should put some like up on the balcony area. Let me see. Got this one, lovely. little tiny plant. Let's see, I'm gonna scale it up because it's very small. We're just doing this to please people, okay? Let's see what happens if I do. Let me get this. And we need one more. Let's see. I want to see what she does. There. Lovely little entrance. All right. All right, girl. What we got? Oh, okay. Got a reward. I'm not a plant parent, but we had to embody that. Okay. We are talking with her. How do we claim the reward? There's a question mark. Go talk to Faye or Roscoe to complete your request. Okay. Well, she's here. She's here. Maybe I have to initiate a new conversation with her. Oh! She's walking through walls. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me report that. We can't have people walking through buildings. Para walked through pharmacy. Okay. I feel like I'm not sure what to do, though. Get out of the pharmacy, girl! There she is. Okay, run here. Oh! Come back, girl, come back. How do I get the reward? Let me see. Go talk to Faye. Yeah, that's her, right? Yeah, that's her. It's the same lady. Oop, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry, I don't know why my webcam does that. I think it's my lovely computer. It always has to, like, reconnect for some reason. Rejects my webcam. Okay, let me see what's going on, because we can't get this to work.
Nuni. Chibu.
In theory, I can try to level this up.
Boca. Ah, se vopinu. Chibi. Phoebe. Beekeeper. Chenepeli.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like a special reaction or something.
Maki. Kaki. Fipana. Coltilumi. Ito. Chibu. Mika. Sapo.
Inspired.
Dide.
Stout.
Spaghetti. Isopico.
Okay, there's nothing actionable in there.
Dido. Miko. Sochi.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, Raven. Yeah, it's a little strange. I can't click on it.
Beekeeper. Chenepeli.
Oh, here it is. Complete request. There we are. Home is where the plants are. Okay.
Sachi.
Okay, so we did it.
Tito. Spiva. Boca. Ah,
I wish there was a reaction though. I think it's strange that they talk a very
Kine. Ikaki.
like non,
ポーピンも
or they speak very uneventfully. You know what I mean? Like there's not like a trigger where it's like,
コフィー
ooh, VR, Obble D, and there's like some kind of like,
Pefi.
you know what I mean? There's some kind of reaction. It's very flatline. So I'm like, I'm
ルピと
not liking that. I don't know why they didn't have that involved, but
メモ
Da, spokitilomi.
ノビトビト
Chipo.
ミーナ
because we make selections, but they don't really react. They don't really react. It just seems like you clicked an option and they just kept talking in the same way. But let me see. I want to see what happens if I try to be romantic with somebody. That's kind of like what I want to see evolve, if we can see that happen. There's the conductor again. I can try to get with the conductor. Let me see who else we have. We got this guy over here. The gloomy guy is always like moping around. I don't know if he's an adult though. Do we go for the bad boy? Oh, it's a school. Oh, cute. Okay. It doesn't look like we can interact with it though. There's the bus, or the train, I should say. The beach. Who do we have over here? Ooh, she's like purple. Yeah, I do want to meet somebody. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a gym. Let's go to the gym. Let's go to the gym. I want to see the gym. Meet somebody there. Has anybody ever met someone at a gym? Like, romantically speaking? Does that happen? I feel like it does, but that's definitely not the place where I'd want to meet somebody. We all like people with a nice body, but gym rats are not really my thing. But maybe we'll find somebody here. Let's see. Okay, it's a nice gym. Got some protein bars in here. Or potato chips. Oh, that's fun. I like that little moment. Let's see. I ran over to the gym. Premium gym. Okay. Well, let's go inside. Let's go in. And we'll try to find love at the gym. Which is not what I would do in real life at all, but here we go. What is this? Locker rooms? Hold on, they have showers. Oh man, I didn't even know. Okay, let's see who's here. This is cool though. I like the look of this. We got some yoga stations. We've got weightlifting. Oh, we got another ad break. Okay, we'll wait. We will wait. Who is this? Not sure if anyone's catching my fancy yet, but we will wait for the ad break. Let me see. Make sure we're good on the music. Yeah, we're good on the music. Yeah, the gameplay to me is where I really want to see how things develop. There are definitely like areas like so far that I'm like, it's definitely underdeveloped, but I'm trying to give it some grace. I want to see if we can do romantic interactions, and I want to see how the jobs will be like. The talking thing bothers me because I like having options at my fingertips to try and like make the connection go a certain way, which to me, Sims 3 did a really great job of that. I can't speak to Sims 2 because I just don't have experience I don't have that much experience with Sims 2 for like PC and Mac, the desktop version of it. But that's what I'm waiting to see. I want to see like reactions too, but the reactions just feel just like normal conversation, so I'm a little bit weary about that. But let me know when you guys are back from ads. Not the typo. But yes, let me know when we are back for my friends on Twitch. I like that the day is going by slowly, though. I did fix that pacing, so I do enjoy that. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back from ads. So let's see. Let's see what prospects we have. Got this guy over here. As per usual, I am very tiny compared to other people. So that is no surprise. Who is this? Oh, he's the gloomy guy. I mean, he's kind of good looking, but he's also kind of scary. Where else can we meet people? A restaurant. That would be interesting. What is this? Restaurant. Okay. Let's see the restaurant. I like the gym. The gym's cute. I like it. All right. I'm liking the other gameplay aspects, but the pair interactions do feel a little empty for now. Yeah, right? I'm waiting to see if that evolves. Because they seem very engaging in the, like the sneak peeks and stuff. This is our friend over here. Let's see, Anastasia. She looks really cool.
Lino.
Kaho.
Upi?
Chinepikete.
Tico. Opi. Ibuki. Nimutino.
Chipate.
Yupa.
Epi.
It would be cute if the pairs actually looked up, because right now I'm looking at her boobs.
Mumia. Lupino. Liponana.
That's like the classic, you know, like eyes are up here kind of thing.
Bichu.
I'm literally looking at her boobs. Let me see.
Makachipale.
Bupe.
Yupi.
Lota. Stemeli.
That is hilarious.
Okiko.
Uki.
There's not like a male soul in here besides me.
Kapu. Dide.
Nemo.
That is so funny.
Tupitu.
What is this? Is this an apartment up here?
Dide. Spaghetti. Isopico.
Titopo.
Nemo.
Dimo.
Maybe it's my fault too, because I slowed down the timing of the game, so maybe the talk interaction does go faster. Because I did make the game go a lot slower in the custom settings.
Niko.
I might have to play around with that.
Nino.
Kiku. Mikinimiche.
Okay, let me see. What happens if I do this? Share joy about fulfilling want.
Dido.
Kiku.
Miko.
Mikinimiche.
Sochi.
Sipo.
Boca.
Yeah, see, I don't understand. I feel like they're
Titopo.
just the same interactions.
Dido.
Kiku.
Miko.
Mikinimiche.
Sochi.
Sipo.
Kaki.
Embarrassed.
Fipana.
Being in the same room as someone using the toilet. Okay.
結構
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a glitch or if I'm missing something here. That's too bad. I was really looking forward to the socializing, but it's just not quite it. It's not quite it. What is this? This is the to-do board. Okay. I really want to know if it will change. I'm trying to find like a pair that I'd want to hook up with, and then I want to see if I can steer the conversation in that way and then maybe unlock new animations. It's the same people at the gym. Is there like a library here? I mean, otherwise the world's beautiful. Routing can use a little bit of work though. Residents. Who I don't know who lives in these places. Can we really go to every single one? That's amazing. There's very little set dressing. That's good. That's a plus. If we have most of these buildings being interactive. But yeah, I'm wondering why the social interactions are not there. I find that very strange because that was a big selling point in a lot of the teasers, even the very old teasers from years ago. So let's see. I'm gonna have to compare notes with other creators if I do watch their streams just to see. I'm gonna end up watching some of my friends for sure. Yeah, so there is this. In Storyteller, I can change the this. This is pretty much the speed in which the game goes by. So for example, currently I have it so that it's like 4 seconds of our time is 1 minute of their time in their time, right? So in theory, I'm trying to do some math here. Let me think. The conversion thing trips me up. I'm usually really good at math, but the conversion, this whole like, the whole ratio thing is just throwing me for a loop. So if it takes 4 seconds for one of their minutes, would that be 4 seconds for one of their minutes? Is it 4 minutes? Is it 4 minutes for like their whole day? I'm not doing something right here. I can't math right now. What? I'm trying to think. How long does it take for? Well, how long does it take for a full hour to go by? Let me think about that for a sec. I can't. My brain cannot wrap around this connection for some reason. For a full hour to go by, it takes 4 seconds for one of their minutes. So 60 times 4 is 240 seconds. So that's 4 minutes, right? It's 4 minutes of our time for 1 whole hour to pass in their time. Is that right? I can math never. You're still ahead of me. I think that's the math there. Okay. Okay. I gotta find a mate here. There's a ladder? What? Oh, it's just like a random ladder. That's a cute house. I like that. Is that what we're going into? I don't know. Oh, I love it though. It's multi-level. Wow. I thought it was a young girl's room, but I think she's just like an anime fan. Look at all the cool stuff. Wow. She has a much cooler bedroom than I had. Wow. Where's the bathroom? Lower floor. Okay, I see. Okay, I want to find a man. Here we go. Can we find a partner? Somewhere. Anybody in here? Liar. Oh, wow. Can we clean this up? Graffiti over here. Ooh. Ooh, is there supposed to be like a bad neighborhood? That'd be interesting. Let me see. Where else can we go? What is this? A factory? This is the gym. This is the restaurant. The beach? No one's there. What's over here? Residence? Trying to find... What is this? It's got... That's hilarious. It has like a facade. It has the facade of a older building, but it's not. Let me see. I'm trying to find like other places to go. What is this? Restaurant? Let's go to the restaurant. Let's see. Give me a second. I kind of want to put a little bit of music in the background because it is pretty, it's pretty quiet in some parts. Let me see. I'll do like some lo-fi maybe. Oop, sorry. You guys will have to let me know how the music is. I'm trying to like figure out volume levels here. Okay. All right, let's see. He like started to run in the stairs. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on? Let me fast forward a little bit. Oop. Where are we going? Oop. That rewind fast forward thing is funny. Really funny. Here we go. Okay. Right across the street. Oh, there's a bus stop. Can we take the bus? That would have been good to know. Okay, we hauled ass down here. Oh, it's kind of a cool little place. Oh, let's go in the bathroom. I like this place. It's kind of a little hole in the wall moment. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh, I love how realistic it is, too. Who's this?
Chibu, kapu. Mika, ibikite kure. Sobo, mapo. Boka.
Wait, is that the guy from the gym? Does he work here, too? Oh my god, what happened? I think he's the guy that's married to the other she's kind of like a, I don't want to say Harajuku girl, but she was the one that was on the train. Maybe we'll chat up this guy, let's see. Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, okay, see, okay, we got some interactions now. He liked that, alright. I'm gonna try to chat this guy up here. Take a reaction. I don't want to flirt with the train man. I don't want to flirt with the train conductor. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay, okay. Just keep going with it. It's making me choose? No, don't make me choose. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make a choice. I don't want to make a choice right now. Okay, friends, fine. I can probably delete this. Yeah, I don't want to. There.
Kapu.
Oh, look at the soda machine. That's so fun.
Sachi. Peki. Boca. Kipichu. Dido pono.
Let me see if I can get like a little closer. I'm standing so far away. Can I go over here and then have the conversation?
Dido. Kapu. Miko. Ibiki tepe. Sochi. Mapo. Piki. Temeti. Makipati. Pikipo. Boca.
See how this is doing here. Alright, so these are all the people we know so far.
Makachipale.
Acquaintance, stranger. Yeah, he wouldn't talk to me.
Piki.
I have to make that a note. Marvin does not talk at all.
Makipati. Gigipo.
Let me see.
Kiku. Yapi. Chita. Makachipale. Safa. Yopi. Dide. Spekeri. Misopiko. Limichi.
Does the music sound good, you guys? Like just in the background? I can turn it. I can turn it down just a little bit. I can't really. I can't really know for certain how the levels are, but let me know. I can adjust accordingly. Yeah, I just wish we had more things to do. Pin this interaction so that it always appears at the top of the list. Right-clicking an object will also activate its pin interaction. Okay. I'm gonna do my very best to take this like romantically because I want to see if we can unlock other interactions. Ask about job? Sure, I guess. He's unemployed? What? What the hell is he doing behind the counter? What the hell? What the hell? That's hilarious. What the hell is he doing behind the counter? Maybe, can we sit together? Let me see. Let me do something. I'm gonna do this. Can I select both of us? I can. Let's sit down. If you don't work here, what the hell are you doing behind the counter? Damn, boy, come on. He's manifesting. I love that. What? We're not even sitting in the same place. Sit here, come on. That's hilarious. Can we sit together? There we go. Okay. That's so funny. We're manifesting. Are we talking? What are we doing? Ask if single. He responded well to it. I don't think they talk though when they're sitting. That's kind of strange. Let me see. Is there anywhere we can talk if you don't want to talk in the dining area? Let me see. Can we go? Is there like a bench somewhere? Oh, I love this thing. That's hilarious. Here. Let's go sit over here. Let's go sit. We're not gonna vandalize anything. They are single. There's hope. Oh my god, I freaking love that. He's manifesting. Just stand there long enough and they might just hire you. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well that's a pretty big bug because it doesn't seem like they talk if they're not standing. Pairs don't talk to each other when not standing. That's really unfortunate, because what are we supposed to do? This goes up, but it's very strange. I'm like, I don't... And we have interesting options coming up. I guess not. They bond by spending some time together with a friend. Are we friends? I don't even know. Hey Draconic, welcome in. How you doing? We're testing out Paralives right now, but there are definitely some bugs. Some major bugs over here. So I'm trying to figure this out. They don't talk to each other when they're sitting down. Let me see. Okay, we gained a friend though. We're making progress. Maybe, can we like... What if we do if we talk here? Ooh, we got a professor coming on by, or whoever this is. That's a little awkward. He's just standing there. But welcome in. Playing a little bit of Escape from Tarkov right now with some friends. Hope the stream goes well. I appreciate that. Do I know you from somewhere? I'm trying to think. Your name looks very familiar. Do I know you from AFC, maybe? I pop around in a lot of streams, so... Okay, we're talking. This is working. Can we, like, lay down and talk or something? Like, on the grass? Let me see. AFC might be drawing a blank right now. Maybe not. AFC plays. He plays Fire Emblem and Baldur's Gate. Or do I know you from a simmer? I'm not sure. Is that a child? That's a child. Okay. Let's daydream. Can we do that together? G. Oh my lord. Okay, well there's another issue. Excuse me while I daydream and put my face in a bush. And I'm just gonna casually limbo under the fence to chill out in the tall grass where the snakes could be. Oh my god, that's great. I don't even know what to write down for this. Paras are daydreaming and clipping through objects. That's so funny. And so far away, like, what the heck? I'm gonna casually roll down the cliff. There's a random bush in the water. Oh, are we right next to the beach? We could have just daydreamed over here. This is the messy beach. Let's relocate because this is a weird arrangement. Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed. That's great. Who's over here? Oh, is this a family? Is this a family? Hold on. Amanda? No, there's not really a way to tell. Okay, Oh, how are we doing over here? Okay, this is better. We're not clipping through things. Okay. Okay, let's see. Express artistic opinions. Sure, I guess. I don't know what his interest is. We're making a friend, though. We have progress. At least we can do things together. Go in the water? We cannot go in the water. Do we have... I don't think we have pools yet, either. The lighthouse is a lot, too. Interesting. The good thing is, we can actually get, I like that we can level up the relationship without having to talk, per se. Oh, take care, Kaira. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I really want there to be unique interactions when we do have special options that come up. That's the thing that I'm really waiting for this whole time, you know? Because we are making progress. Share joy about fulfilling what? But can we take this to a romantic level? No, I did not add the Sailor Guy River, no. I'm trying to like talk with this guy over here. The funny thing is, he was at the restaurant and I thought he was a worker and it said he was unemployed. So I think that was hilarious. I was like, what the hell? How does that work? He was behind the counter the whole time. But we're chilling. I just don't know what else we can do here. Select all, leave. Let me see. I don't even know how. I'm trying to like level this up as best as I can. Let me see. When pair of folks are talking, this bar fills. When the bar is full, you can choose how to develop the conversation. Yeah, I tried having a conversation at the cafe, but it doesn't seem like the pairs can talk. They talk, but it's not being animated. It's very strange. So we are just hanging out over here and magically filling up the bar. Okay, but can we do something else, though? Are you liking this game? Would you say this is good and worth buying? I think it'll be worth it in time. I think there are lots of issues, unfortunately, with the game so far. I am disappointed. I'm most disappointed by the socializing, because the socializing seemed very in-depth from all of the like interactions and whatnot. Yeah. Oh my goodness, CJ, welcome in. Welcome in. Technicolor. Satoru Ghost Joyce King. There. Satoru. Welcome in, Satoru. Thero plays, welcome. Beepataz, welcome in. Pixels chill, hello. Nessa, hey Nessa, welcome in. Gothic, hello. Into this Paralives Slender, let me pull up a chair. Concat, welcome in. Lady Oaks, hey Lady Oaks and Concat, how we doing? They don't talk, you guys. I'm like trying to like make a friend, maybe make a lover over here. They don't talk. They will talk when they're standing, but if you try to do something like this, I tried talking to this person at a restaurant sitting down, they'll just be like We're trying. Thank you for the raid, CJ. We are trying. We're trying our hardest to make this work. Thank you for the follow. The follow that just came in. It took me nearly 30 days to bequeath a lover. I'm gonna try. At least they're doing things together. Okay, so the first time we did this, we did a duo daydream. I wish I could swear on stream because honestly, it was freaking hilarious. My guy chose to lay under the fence in the grass. The other guy chose to lay with his head in the bush. WTF, seriously. So I had to relocate us to the beach because somehow we were having a conversation with his head in the bush and my head in the grass. Oh dear. Oh, seriously though. The building has been pretty good. We're making invisible progress over here. Let's talk about a new television show. We have nothing to lose. Thank you for the other follow, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. But look at that. For those of you guys that know me, we have a new setup now. We actually have dual... we have a combined chat, so everything that you see down here, we have friends that are on YouTube that chat with us, so you can see them. They can also see your chats as well. River says, and when Townie first started, the sim walked like halfway around the town just to go to the hair salon. Yeah, I have a whole list of issues with the game that I'm trying to like keep on tabs. So this is the thing. I was streaming this game earlier, and I was gonna be really nice and be like, okay, Paralives, like I'm gonna try to report like every single bug I can find to help the game out, right? And I click on this option over here. It opens my browser, and because I'm signed in with my legal name, it came up on the screen. So I was like paranoid the whole rest of the stream earlier, and I just decided, you know what? I had some issues with building, and I just ended up removing the stream and starting all over again. I was like, this is supposed to be an in-game feature. We should be able to send the bug within the game. You did not have to open my browser and expose my identity. I did not need that. I was like, oh, hell no. And my first name is very specific, so I'm like, oh, great. I don't have a name that's like Michael. You know what I mean? Oh, something happened. We're actually getting tired of this. Let me see what's going on. Tell a joke, tell a joke. No. And nothing happened. We're just talking again. What happened? We talked, but it seemed like it was just the same kind of talking. I'm also realizing that he looks very, I guess emo. I'm not sure. He's been the nicest person we talked to, though. The mannequin challenge? Yeah, seriously. I end up testing out the little boutique option, so it let me buy the outfit and wear it. This was not what I wore originally. I put my G shade in this game. That's fair. Okay, but what can we do? What can we do here? Let's see what the relationships are. Level 1 acquaintance, level 1 friend. Okay. Is it cute? Yeah, right? I'm curious. I'm sure it looks good. I don't know. Did my para look okay? I've only gone that. Gone that? That? What? I've only gone that. Alright, we have another option. Ask about vibe. What's vibe? The vibe is energetic. Okay. Okay, all I'm saying, y'all, is in real life, if this was a date, I could really speed things up if we're looking for romance. My para is like taking the whole damn afternoon, and we're like barely friends. My para's got a lot less game than I do. Bruh, my paras are level 18 lovers and 16 friends, and I still can't get them to Wuku. Oh, wow. Okay, that's taking a long time then. Gothic is asking if the shader is posted. We're trying. I'm trying, you guys. Let me put this blanket over here. Oh my god. We're being patient. We're trying. Oh, okay. What do we got for an option here? They bond by spending some happy moments together. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. I think he's single because he was very happy about that. Oh, let me see your para. Okay. Let's leave the conversation for now. Oh, that was very abrupt. Okay. But we made progress. We did make progress. All right, we got a little soiree over here. This guy's pissed. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm not sure yet either. I think like this game needs to be more developed. I think it's kind of like the Inzoi situation. Let me see. What's going on over here? Oh my god, we have a floating newspaper. Alright, that's another bug. Floating newspaper reading. Okay. Oh my god, it's still there. Is he the worker? He's married to the Harajuku looking girl. River, LOL, all we want to rush. We all want to rush to let's just mate with the cute Sims already, and they're like, but we're barely friends. It's only been 500 days and we've been talking to each other. Well, I mean, realistically, you could definitely take some initiative to speed that up. That's all I'm saying, y'all, but it's not letting me do anything. The closest thing we got to romance was asking if you're single. And that doesn't even necessarily... That doesn't necessarily, how do I say it? Allude to something romantic other than just knowing if someone has a partner or not. You can literally just be an acquaintance with somebody and ask that question. Right? Oh, welcome back, Vampire. Are you still at work or did you finish up? Hey, Gargamel. How's Paralyzed? I hope your pairs aren't constantly getting stuck like mine were earlier. It's a struggle. They're not really getting stuck, but I'm a little bit like... I'm a little disappointed with the socializing. I don't like having to wait for the talking to fill up all the way to spark the interaction, but then the interaction's also... It's not unique. It's just like I'm doing a click-through event, right? How are you liking the camera? I know there's a mod for it. Camera's not too bad. It handles a little bit like the Sims 3 camera, I think. So I don't have a large issue with the camera. Let me see what's going on, though. Let me go back. We did build this. We did build our little townhouse over here. So we did make some progress. Let me go back to this. I think the building is probably one of the best features so far. It does have its own little blips, though. Let me just pause the music. But... let me see. I tried to make a little townhouse that would blend into the environment, so this is what it looks like currently. I rushed through the end part because I wanted to test the gameplay. Oh, we have this to fix. Let me see. We had to extend the bathroom a little bit. But yeah, we did a little nice, cute townhouse. Got some plants to satisfy one of the quests. I don't know how to get someone to move in, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna be patient and try my best. I went for a little... oh, there goes the pizza. You can't store food yet either, so that's another issue. So the pizza just had no choice but to go bad. That's unfortunate. A little office. Got a little living room over here. Got the double bed because we're waiting on our partner, whoever that will be. I'm using the restroom. Got some of the little bathroom over here. So building, I'm pretty satisfied with. I'm pretty satisfied with building. Like I said, there are quirks, but I do like that. The making the paras was good too. That was a pretty good experience. I did have some little gripes here and there with it, but not a big deal. But the gameplay is like the most important thing, right? I still have not gotten a job yet, so I want to see what that's like. They sold a lot today, so fingers crossed with the money they make, things will be improved quickly. I'm hoping so, right? CJ says we need the ability to put leftovers away. Yeah. everything is gonna be stank. If not, it's gonna be like that spoiled pizza on the counter. And I hate wasting food, even virtual food. So, there's that. Let me actually throw it away. Go back in here. From roomies to lovers, right? There we go. This house is cute. Thank you, CJ. I'm trying. I'm trying. The first time I built it, when I was trying to build it this afternoon, it was, there were just so many issues with the foundations, for example. The foundations don't work well. I was trying to add stairs to go up into the apartment. It wouldn't work. We really do, says Pixels. Once World Creation is released for Paralives, I wonder if anyone will try to make Sunset Valley in the game. Oh, that would be fun. I would love that. Hi, Mom and Dad. This is my roommate. I've done that in real life. Not roommate, but friend, right? I hate that it goes to waste. Yeah, right? Vampire says, I also downloaded the game and I'm setting it up in OBS. Oh, are you going to do a late night stream? You're probably going to be up later than me, Vampire, if you do set it up. So we'll see. If so, I will probably raid in. Sims 3 will always have my heart. It's going to take a lot to beat Sims 3 for me. In terms of just the gameplay. Even, I mean, collectively, I've always loved The Sims 3. The building, even though Sims 4 has come so far, I've always loved the building of Sims 3. The world creation, the open world. There's a good balance of realism with, like, quirkier features, right? And the interactions were always so fun between the Sims. Oh, I think I just went to sleep. Cool. All right. That's the first time you went to sleep all day. We've only worked through like one day so far, so it's understandable. We can speed this up a little bit, though. We do need to find a job. He is modeled after me. He actually has my middle name, so we're trying to find a job. He has high skills in art, so we'll see what's available there. Oh, every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. Okay. This is so sad, you guys. You know I've been an adult for too long when I got ecstatic over the tax refund. That's such an adult thing to do. Just look forward to tax season so you can get your refund. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. For our first night, let's pick a new life goal. I can't choose a tax refund? I don't think it lets me. Oh, maybe that's just one of the things that happened. Okay. Jobs in Paralyzed are a lot like rabbit hole careers in The Sims 3, but at least they're designed to be combined with non-rabbit hole venues, unlike The Sims 3. Oh, okay, I'll have to see. No spoilers, let me see. Sorry, I won't be able to be part of your stream tonight. I have to go to work early tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Pixel says, I love that there's an elementary school and what seems like a high school, I think. Yeah, there is an elementary school. I haven't seen an interaction with it yet, though. So I'm waiting on that. Okay, my legs are getting cold, so let me put the blanket back on. I'm still very invested, though. I really want to try to get through it, like, a lot of this game to see what all these features are like, you know? Trying to give it a good chance here. Thank you for the other follow, by the way, whoever just did. Okay, so let's see what we got. Own a house worth $40,000. Own $1,000 worth of decorative items. Okay. Has a new goal. It wasn't really a goal that I wanted, though. Especially because, like, my para is not... We can't really put that setting, but I didn't really want him to be, like, materialistic. Can I get rid of that goal? Yeah, no, I don't care about that goal. I don't care about that. Even in real life, I'm like... I used to think about that very seriously, about the whole, you know, that whole lure of like having a big home and everything, but I'm like, okay, that's wonderful. You can have a beautiful house, but if you're not happy with your life, the house is not going to solve anything. Sims 4 versus this, which is better? Oh, Arden, that's a tough one. Well, I mean, considering Sims 4 has such a long legacy and has so much that has already been finessed and added on to than Sims 4. You know what I mean? You know, it's comparing like, it's like comparing, I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know how to say it. Let me see. Let me think of something. That's like comparing one book series compared to like a library. You know what I mean? So the library is always going to win, right? That I can compare. That I can compare Lady Oaks. Yeah. I have to test more gameplay. I think this game, not by a huge margin that I originally thought, but I think this game. However, the socializing features are still much better in The Sims 4, even in its early release, when it first came out. So they're really close. If we're looking at it that way, like the Sims 4 base game when it first came out, it was not a good game. Straight up, it was not a good game. Especially if you compare it to the Sims 3 or Sims 2 base game. The Sims 2 and Sims 3 eats the original Sims 4 for breakfast. Even without the expansions or anything. Yeah, we do have like children in this game too, right? Oh, take care, Gargamel. Thank you so much for popping on in. I appreciate it. Oh, you want to stay up late because you don't have work. Got it. Okay. From Vampire. Okay. So let's see. We do have preteens, right? We have a lot of life stages in this game. Oh, wow. I just saw a news article. Some parts of Europe are so hot that people are at amateur sporting events. So more health warnings are coming out about the heat. Yeah, the heat's pretty wild, unfortunately. We're going to keep going, though. I'm gonna be patient and try to explore most of the game. But, you know, still being honest with how I feel about it, right? I'm glad the game was not more money than it was. If it was any more money, I would start to be a little bit more irked by it. The cards ain't holding water. 2 pair of weeks, the pairs are married and still can't have them. Woohoo. And now both pairs are sad because they want a baby. And I'm like, well then woohoo, damn it, right? Am I constipated? Okay, he's satisfied. Why are we staying on the toilet? It wasn't even like he was playing a game or something. Alright, we'll do that. We're gonna brush our teeth. I'm gonna see if I can invite that guy over. I'm curious. But I do need to find the job as well. So in that case, we'll go downstairs, and read romantic fan fiction. That's very specific. Tiana, I'm so sorry, but I thought of you when I saw this. I instantly thought of you. Pixels, I kind of hope they get rid of the cards and make it more like Sims because it's frustrating. Oh, these things? Oh yeah, because they're not doing any interactions. I find that so strange. Find a job. Let's see. Let's see what we can do over here. We're gonna do our best to make progress, you guys. Oh, nope. Follow the camera. Follow that car. Oh my god. I can dematerialize into tables. Look at that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so cool, you guys. Okay, so this is what I do in real life, actually. I'm not qualified. Wait, what do I do? What do I do to get it? Oh my god. Okay. We gotta start from the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. On paper, that looks good. So I guess we'll... Let me see. Character artist? In real life, you guys, these are very different career paths. This is going to be someone who's going to be working in like game concept art, and this would be probably working into more of the museum exhibition space. These are very different museum space, but let's do character. Oh, we disconnected shortly. Are we good? I think we're all good. Making sure we're all still here. Stream disappeared for a moment. I think we're all right, though. Hopefully we're still here. Are we all accounted for? I think we're still here, right? Okay. Disconnect it for a sec. We can choose a schedule. Oh, interesting. 9 to 4. Let me see. Or 8 to 3. Let's do 8 to 3. Let's go and get it out of the way. Refresh. Yes. It disconnected for a second for some reason. I think we're okay, though. We did get a job. We walked through the desk, so that's wonderful. But yes, refresh. We are here. We are, in fact, still here. It's okay. All right, we got a job, and I think it'll start probably the next day. Should I level up anything? Let me see. Maybe I should start painting. Twitch is acting weird? Yeah. We should be reconnected, though. Let's do some studies. Okay, you're on YouTube. Okay, I see. Well, thankfully, though, at least you guys can see the combined chat. So now that you're on YouTube, Tiana, you can still talk with everybody on Twitch because we can all see the chat. So thankfully, there's that, right? All right. We're going to start working on those art skills. We're going to be a character artist to start things off. Not progressing? Why? Low needs and I'm sad. What? What the hell did I do? What did I do wrong? Okay. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you can. I was going to say, I don't understand the storyteller aspect when people have chosen the hardest one. I don't get what's hard about it exactly. Oh, I chose the middle one, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet. I think it's supposed to infer that, like, when things go wrong in the game, it makes it harder for your sim or, like, your para to progress. Yeah, refresh. If you guys are on Twitch, there was a weird disconnect. So feel free to refresh. We are still here. We have free yoga classes. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, I can dig that. All right. But why are we not progressing in art? Let me see. Okay. So it seems like this is where some of the challenge happens. So we are hungry. Let's eat a snack. Let's get an apple. We can also cook. Let's see. get some basic needs down. Yeah, he's not feeling it right now. Oh, we're going to be in ads in a minute and a half, you guys. So I'm going to refrain from doing anything extravagant in that minute and a half. Okay, let's change the station because it's a little bit wild. Ballads, maybe? I'm floating. I am floating. That is very interesting. Is it because of the elevation? I don't think so. This is so nicely decorated. Thank you, Tiana. I tried. I kind of rushed through the rest of it, though, because I wanted to do the gameplay. But I'm going to keep... I'm going to continue tweaking the build as I go. But yeah, I was going for a nautical vibe. I always like the nautical style. I always like dark blues and like wood tones, so I kind of went with that for now. Right? Magical apple. Oh, glad that you're back. Vampire as well. Yeah, you get to refresh, right? Make like Dua and levitate, right? It's like, damn, I'm short, y'all, but like I don't need to float to get an apple out of the fridge. Am I still levitating? No, I think I'm back on the ground. Okay. I should cook something though because he's still quite hungry. We have spaghetti marinara. We gotta start unlocking these. Okay. Let's cook up some spaghetti. Oh brother. Yeah, I know, seriously. Let me see. That's another thing. Para hovers above floor when grabbing snack from fridge. Okay. And make sure there's no fire here. Got some boiling water. I love the music station. That's a great station. What the heck? Aw, oh, damn it. That happened way too soon. Alright, well, we're in ads now. We're gonna wait, you guys, alright? I have to extinguish it, though. Can we extinguish the fire? Extinguish the fire, damn it. Oh, God. That's unfortunate. I mean, the stove is cheap, but come on. Oh my god, I got my fridge too. Okay, so it's just like The Sims with replacing. Okay. Okay. Damn, alright. Well, there goes the meal. I don't know if we can upgrade. I don't think we can upgrade anything. We're gonna try this one more time. Maybe it's because I'm a bad chef. Let's see. I kind of want to invite the other guy over too. Let me see. Call parafolk. Alright, let's see. Call firefighters. Social media? What? You got social media? I'm gonna check that out later. I missed the blogging feature in Sims 3. That was a lot of fun. If you have university. Thera says, I wonder if you can learn how to cook from a book or something. I think there might be a possibility of that. I'll have to double check. I think my pair is too short. Damn, you guys. And I love how I'm too scared to do anything, so I guess I'm gonna have to buy a better stove. I got a list for them. I got a list for the Paralives team, okay? Damn, and we gotta waste more money. Great. Well, I'm gonna have to buy a better stove because I'm not gonna like do this every single time. Let me see. Let's do the second one. Let's do the second option up. It's a cute stove at least, but we'll just do it in white. Kitty says, this was fun, but I need to go to bed. I can't wait to hang out with everyone again. Have a good night. Yes, take care, Kitty. I'm probably going to be back maybe tomorrow, and if not on Wednesday with more of this. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for things. But it is summertime, so classes are over. I'm just finishing some stuff up with final grades and submitting some documentation, but I'm definitely having a lot more time now. So I will likely be back tomorrow, and if not on Wednesday. All right. Expensive meal, yeah, seriously. Let's try this. And if not, maybe it's just my bad cooking skills. But, I mean, who sets fire twice? It's just spaghetti. You literally boil the pasta. You can just get a jar of sauce and dump it in. Food is not progressing. Oh, good lord. Okay, so this is where I think the challenges come in, because we're not even making progress. And I still want to talk to the other guy to see if we can get some kind of progress with getting a roommate and a lover. Who knows? Alright, crossing fingers here. We're gonna fast forward. I'm too short to even stir my pasta. What the hell, you guys? Look at this. And he ran! He freaking ran! Where did he go? I'm gonna have to buy a microwave. He just doesn't know how to cook at all. Damn. Wow. Tiana's like, bro, seriously. Wow. But that's like, that's a problem. That's another thing you're gonna write down, because that's like, it's not even like charming. It's not like funny that we have 3 fires. I don't know anybody who's that bad at cooking. All right, like that's wild. Okay, well, I'm really tired of replacing this kitchen, so it's wasting all the money. I was being, like, frugal for a reason. That's a good question. That's a good question, Tiana. Let me try the pizza. Can we make a pizza? It's frozen pizza. Maybe if we get above level 1, we'll have, like, less of a chance of causing a fire. I'm trying, let me see. Fast forward. Please, please, we can make pizza. Okay. We're not gonna get anything done today. Damn. Claim rewards. Oh, I didn't even have rewards. Experience? Personality level up. Okay, let's see what we got. Where's the level up? Level 1. Oh, this is interesting. Pick 1 evolution for James Townsend's art talent. Let's do increase his sell value, because we're gonna need to make some money after all of this. All right. Lady Oak says, at least your para is putting out the fire. Mine ran outside, called the firefighters, and they did nothing. I had to restart my game. Oh, no. I had to exit out the action and then make him extinguish it. So at least that's working, right? Whoa, man, that's a weird way to eat pizza. He's going like this. That is a weird way to eat pizza. Okay. He's like, the whole plate is attached to his hand. That's pretty funny. But then it's gonna spoil. It's gonna spoil unless I eat all of it. Need ignored? What? I'm in a state of shock? Oh my god. This is so complicated. This need... okay, alone time. Okay, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Can we sleep it off? Can we take a nap? That is very strange. Like, everything is blurred out. Let me see. Okay, nap it off. It's okay. You're a terrible cook. Or you have a really bad taste in ovens. Or both. Okay. Okay, well, at least there's some excitement going on. There's some excitement, right? Let's see. All right, saving. The saving's a little ominous in this game, I will say, because it does kind of take a little while. But let's see. This is the longest I've streamed in a long time, you guys. I used to do very epic long streams, but work has just been very busy. Thankfully, like I said, because it's summertime, classes are coming to an end. I don't have any more classes to teach for the next couple months. But yeah, I did not have the energy to do long streams or even stream at all, honestly. The spaghetti reminds me of the mac and cheese you would cook when first starting Sims 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was waiting to see like the mac and cheese pop up somewhere, right? All right, well, let's see if we can even save the game. There it is. Okay. We're chilling out. Oh, we got a little laggy there. Getting laggy for some reason. I don't know if anybody else noticed like the performance being a little bit strange. There we go. This is back to normal again, more or less. Okay, well, nap it off. Let me see if we can fix this. This need is being relieved. Okay, let's stop the nap. Maybe if we use the bathroom? I'm trying to see. We didn't flush? Damn it. We didn't flush. Alright. Shower it off, get that all out. Yes, people have been complaining about the lag spikes. Yeah. And I don't have the most powerful computer, but I've been able to play quite a bit. I mean, I played The Sims 3, right? And The Sims 3, even though it's an older game, to me is more graphically demanding than this. Okay, did we flush the toilet? We didn't flush the toilet. Let's do that. And we're gonna rewash our hands. Take a bath. Let's see if taking a bath will help. We want to ease his tension here. Oh, damn. Okay. Funny enough, you guys, like, I'm not a fan of baths at all. I really don't enjoy baths. I remember somebody mentioned, like, swimming in your own filth. And I kind of agree. It does feel kind of gross like that. Unless you, like, shower first and then you take the bath. Or people are like, well, you bathe and then you shower after. Which I'm like, yeah, that's what I would do anyway. But I don't know. I've never been a bath person. Raiden says, I've been so antisocial even in The Sims that socialization issues wouldn't even faze me. That's fair. I love that. Yeah, my sim has the feature good at being alone, because that's definitely me, I would say. Like, I socialize with you guys, I socialize, like, with work and, like, students and, like, dates, but usually, for most of my life, I'm alone. I'm not usually with friends or anything like that. So my para is kind of mirroring that. It's a very confusing thing. Okay, so he's good. He's still stressed, but that's gonna... Oh, it's gonna take a long time. He's sad. Pick a reaction. Have happy as your main emotion? What? What does that mean? Do I just magically become happy? Let me try it. What happens here? Oh, it was a goal. Oops. I didn't realize that. Clean something. Sure, sure. Let's clean. What can we clean, though? Can we clean the sink? There's nothing to clean. What can I do? I don't know if washing my hands counts. I'm just trying to lift up his mood because everything I'm doing right now is just not having an effect. I do want to call that guy over, though, and see what we can do. That sounds really bad out of context. But, I mean, it may get to that, so we'll see. Trying to make some kind of connection here with somebody. I think I have to physically clean something, like a dirty floor or something, but we don't have that option, so let's see. When did we meet these people? Oh, co-workers. Interesting. Okay. Which one's our boss? Do we have a boss here? No. Okay. So, let's see. Let's give him a call. Or check social media. Let's see what's going on there. I want to see what this feature's all about. Hey, Wheat, how you doing? Hey, thank you for the raid, Draconic Merc. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're doing some Paralives. This is a new life simulation game. It is in early access, however, so there are lots of bugs, but we're doing our best to explore this game. It is very similar to The Sims, for those of you that are unfamiliar with it, but welcome in. Full-scale mercenary raid. Oh my gosh. You make me want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses now. Because Byleth is a mercenary. That is a game that is going to be coming to the channel soon. We're entering the variety era, right? Okay, I think check social media is just kind of like a pastime thing. How am I liking the game so far? That's a hard question. I think it has a lot of potential, but there are lots of areas that need improvement. The building is pretty good. The character creation's pretty good. The world is lovely. The interactions are the biggest letdown so far. I'm really wanting fun interactions with like high fives and jokes and kisses and all those things, but a lot of the interactions are just very stagnant so far. So I'm trying to work through them and see if it changes. We are in a better mood though, so that's great. Let's try to invite over the guy that we talked to earlier. Invite home. Yes, yes. Don't go. Don't. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're trying to make a connection here. I'll be there soon. Okay. Let's see if they take the invitation. What's going on in town? Wait, is that him over here? Is that him? He changed his clothes. That's pretty funny. He's now in, like, athletic clothes. Let's see if he comes by. Hey, Moon Clarinet, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We're doing some Paralives gameplay so far. Oop, we got a routing issue here. Welcome in. How you doing? What is he doing? Okay, he finally got there. The routing is, like, botched. But, okay. He's here. Alright, so now we can select both of them together. Can we sit down? Sit on armrest. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Doing good. Glad to hear. What were you playing? I like the different positions here. Okay, so let's watch TV. We're having like a little date here. Oh, this feels a little bit too much like real life. Okay. Oh, you were doing Paralives as well. Okay. Let's try to get in the mood. Let's get some romance here. Oh, wow. I think this is a telenovela. I'll turn this down for a second. You know what? This actually almost looks a little bit like Bella and Mortimer. It looks like a little bit of a nod to that, right? Raven says, even if it's not tip-top shape now, they'll never charge for updates and expansions, so I think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give up either. They can't. There's too much riding on the line financially to give up now, so it makes more sense to continue investing in the game to make it better. Because if it doesn't improve from this, no one's gonna buy it, right? Whereas EA, I think EA got away with murder because they knew that people would be loyal. And even if one franchise was not doing well, they had many other franchises under their belt to carry things. But unfortunately, as they FAFO'd, and that's why they're in the position they are in now, because they've let quality control dip, they thought that there would be enough income on poorly designed products just because of loyalty, and that did not pan out well. I did find one small bug in the game. Oh, I got a lot of bugs. I got a list. I got about, like, maybe 20 or so bugs so far, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm curious to see how the game develops, but it will take time. Because the interactions, for example, they don't do much over here. Ask about family. Like, see, I just chose that interaction, but it doesn't do anything. There's no animation for it. What was the bug that you found, though, Moon Clarinet? Okay. I wonder if we can maybe lounge on the balcony? Let me see. The daydreaming thing was kind of cute, but I don't know if we have enough room up here. Let me see if I can actually make a rug. Get a rug in place. I might even layer them. Let me see, because I could do something like this. I know that they're not going to lay on the same rug. They're definitely not, so I'm trying to make them a little bit spacious. Maybe I could do 2 different rugs. Let me see. Or even this one. Can we lay out in the sun? Nope, very frustrating. And if you have a lamp and a computer on a desk with a chair, you can't use a computer. I could actually use my computer. I used it earlier, but he kind of glitched into the desk. I'll have to show you later. It does work though, but maybe because I placed it in a certain way. I made the desk longer, so maybe that helped. Let me see. Let me change color here. All right, we're gonna go back in live mode. Let's see. Let's go on upstairs. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Let's do... Can we dance here? Should dance in the kitchen. The kitchen. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We had a new follow. The building customization looks nice. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the best features, along with the para customization. I do like how easy it is to do activities together. That's pretty nice. Why am I not progressing with fitness? Oh, okay. We're just like randomly dancing. That's kind of funny. Is the music still going on here? Oh, I turned it off. Let me turn off the TV. That's hilarious. I could add another stereo up here so that maybe when my para is like... Let me see. Music, here we go. We'll put another one of these little speakers out here. That's hilarious. They're just kind of dancing in the middle of nowhere. But we need space, so here we go. You raw? I can't imagine dancing like this to this music. That is so funny. Okay, there we go. I missed this. The slow dancing in The Sims 3 was so good. I missed that. I don't know if it ever came back in The Sims 4. We're just jamming out on the roof. Right? You know, I will say, if it was socially acceptable, I hate running. I absolutely hate running and jogging. I think it's the most boring thing in the world. I'm so sorry for any of you who enjoy that, but I hate it. If it was socially acceptable to, like, dance as you ran, I totally would. Maybe not like this, but yeah. Because you just imagine, like, walking down the street and you just see people jamming out. We have made dancing socially unacceptable in many parts of the world. It is very sad. You cannot just jam out. You will look like you're a psycho. Alright, well, I mean, it's still a little bit of a date, though, so there you go. Maybe we can daydream. We'll change the music. Let's go back to the ballads. The ballads are pretty good. LOL, I agree, that's boring to me as well. Yeah, Moon Clarinet running is not one of my fortes, no. And you know what sucks too is, like, for me, the more I'm bored of something, my energy depletes. I get bored and I get sleepy, which is a terrible combination. Raven said, I would, I'm no longer conforming to rules that do not make sense, right? Just jam out. I think I would, like, get away with, like, dancing if I can, like, bop my head and stuff and things like that. I'm gonna look a little weird, but I mean, that's me getting my workout in, so, right? Oh, I hate that one. Let me see. Find a reason. No, I don't want to do any of these. No. I can talk about the fire, I guess. Okay, he was supportive about that. Wheat says, I do love fitness, but not that particular exercise. No, I always dance for my cardio. I love me some Just Dance. Do strength first and then dance after. I do pick, like, the cardio intensive ones, though, not like the slower songs. Do we have clipping here? Let me see. Make sure I didn't clip through the floor. We're good, okay. So let's stop crazy dancing. He's, like, laying through the easel. I wonder if I can fix that, though. What if I go a little bit further over here? I wish they could do more things together. We are almost to the next part of the conversation, though, so there's that. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there. I just don't know how long it takes to get to that next level. Stressed? Why am I stressed? There's a fire. Fire's done with, boy. It's alright. Share joy about fulfilling want. Sure. See how we're doing here. Friend level 2. Oh man, I don't know how to make this romantic, though. They're making this very difficult. Labels, info. Oh, look at this. Yeah, he looks pretty fit. He's very smart. Not very creative and not charismatic. Good romantic relationships. Oh, he's a slob. Okay. Single. Okay, we're learning. He's unemployed, though. Okay. Okay, let's daydream a little bit more. Chill out over here. I hate that they go through the wall. Can we lay down in an area that doesn't involve clipping? We got an ad starting in 2 minutes, so we will wait that out. Wheat says, do you know about how many Paras are in the town altogether? I don't know. I'm not sure. There are families that are introduced, but I don't know how many of them there are. Damn, they keep going through objects.
Kiku. Ikina.
I'd have to go somewhere that where there's a lot of space, so there's no clipping. We have to go back to the beach or something.
Fote.
Okay, bonus one friend. Yeah, sure. Okay. But at what level do we make this romantic? How do we do this? Level 3 friend. Alright, well.
Dopino.
Let's see. Let's exit out of this. If I had to guess, let me see. How many paras are there? There wasn't that many on the train. Maybe there's like 20 of them? Maybe? I've met more people though, for sure. There are other people in the world that were not on the train. It was just showing like the families that I could interact with. What is this? This is the library? Okay, hold on. What is this? This is a school. Is it not? This is the high school. Oh my gosh. Maybe it'll be interactive in the future. What is this? Castle Plaza? Let me go to the... I want to see the library, if I can get to it. Go to the library? The Barnes household. Why am I... Oh, you can switch to the household. I see. Okay. We don't want to do that, though. Let me see. Can we go to the library? It's a museum as well? Oh my goodness. Okay. Community center. Okay, let me... I want to go there. Can we go together? Want to do some exploration here. Let's see. We're gonna go here together and see what's going on. Let's see. Come on down. She's cute. I love that. Let's see. Let's visit. Let's take a look. Let's see what this place is about. Okay, we got a minute and a half of ads, so we won't do anything wild. We'll just let the lot load in, and we'll take a little break. The loading makes me a little scared. I'm waiting for like the game to crash or something, right? Let's see. Okay, we did load. Let me go ahead and save. My job does start tomorrow, by the way. In game, the game job. It seems like there are no rabbit holes. If so, I love that. I have not found a rabbit hole yet. Not at all. There are some interactions that could be a little better within the lots, but no. Every single house is also a... If it's not a community lot, it's definitely a residential lot. You can interact with everything. I really never minded them in Sims 3 just because the depth of everything else was so good. In Sims 4, though, they are atrocious because the gameplay is already so shallow. So that when you have rabbit holes on top of shallow gameplay, it's like there's just no effort at that point, right? Okay, I think we're back. So let's take a look at the library. This is a very lovely library. Can I get down from here, though? Okay, I went right down. Okay. Let me see. Wait. Wait. Where's that music? Oh my god, I thought I heard a song I knew, but it stopped playing. Like a song I knew from real life. What is this? Oh, look at this. There's a little Hall of Fame. I'm here.
Lapika? Wait.
I am here on this wall. That's hilarious. Let me see. Here's the bathroom. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is kind of cool. What is this? This looks like a town hall. Interesting. I'm here by myself, though. Oh, this is a cool lot. I like this. There's actually a little eating area here. It's got all of the appliances. And a first aid kit. Wheat says, oh yeah, I definitely don't mind in Sims 3 because there's so much to do. Yeah, no, seriously. It might even be like overwhelming if you had to manage everything. Ideally, I would like no rabbit holes, and I would like the option to do like active careers and stuff, but it didn't bother me. It didn't bother me in Sims 3. A lot of the rabbit holes were really well designed too. They were very detailed looking, so in terms of aesthetics, they were quite nice. Oh, look at that. Is this an open air room? It appears so. Oh, it's the news station. Interesting. This is such an interesting library. I'm just exploring everything. Here's the children's area. Is this supposed to be a mushroom? Hold on. What is that sound? Favorite Sims 3 expansion and town. Oh boy. Favorite Sims 3 expansion. Oh, that's a really hard one. Oh man. For some reason, I always enjoy the ones that involve like social life, even though I should be choosing the ones that have jobs. Let me see. But if I only had one, oh god. Probably ambitions, because it would give my Sims things to do. There'd be a lot of gameplay elements. It's a toss-up between like ambitions and late night. For a more wilder experience than Supernatural, because the fact that we had all those occults that was a lot of fun. My favorite town, though, let me see. My favorite town in Sims 3. Trying to think of all of them. Favorite town. Oh goodness, I can't remember some of them that well. Like I don't remember the Showtime world that well. I remember Supernatural. I know Island Paradise, Future World. I remember the World Adventure Worlds. Let me see. I don't remember the Pets World too well either. Oh, that's very hard. I feel like I can't remember well enough to select something. I always like Sunset Valley, but that's such a boring answer. The Island Paradise world is beautiful, though, honestly. I wouldn't use it for my core gameplay, but I think it's a stunning world. I think it's really beautiful. It's very large. It may just be that world, maybe. I can't think of the other ones at the moment, unfortunately. Bridgeport is nice, but I don't like how dreary it always seems. It seems very, like, gloomy. Like, kind of rainy and such. Appaloosa is the Pets world, right? Sims 3 Pets? Yeah, I don't remember it too well. But I remember it being nice as well. Okay, so if you bring in custom worlds, my favorite world for sure is Everything Island. The Complete Edition by Ruthless_KK. That, for sure, is my favorite custom world. Because the world is just large enough. It has everything you'd want on it. City, beach, farmland, suburbia, like a woodland area. Custom world, it will always be that world. That's my favorite world. If I wasn't building my own right now, I would be playing that world right now. Yep. It's so dreary, right? I hate that. I think it fits the vibe because it does. Bridgeport is like, there are things about it that could seem dreary, right? Like you know, the city, right? City life is usually a little bit, I don't know. Cities always seem gray to me, even the bustling ones, because they're rainy, they're dirty. You know, there's no nature there, so it has that feel. And then you have vampires, which are definitely like more sinister, right? And then celebrities, I think of like, I think can be a little bit more on the darker side too, right? Where they're very like hoity-toity. They think they're all that. They're kind of like reclusive because they don't associate with others. So I think in a way, like the moody atmosphere kind of makes sense. It's kind of like the city is full of life and full of opportunity, but there's also a lot of like, it's got an underbelly, right? Raven says Seasons, Supernatural, the Travel Pack, oh, but World Adventures, Sunset Valley, Dragon Valley, and that world with snowy mountains and a lake. Also forgot the name. Is it Lunar Lakes? Snowy mountains and a lake. I'm trying to remember what that was. Oh, there was the one that's based on like Northern Europe, like Sweden and Norway, the Netherlands. There's a world based on that. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, see, I also like Sunset Valley. I would give it a makeover, but I like the structure of it. For sure. Okay, time's going by. I don't even know what's going on over here. What am I doing? What am I doing over here? What are we doing, you guys? Let me see. He's in the bathroom doing something. Who's this? It's that Asian guy again. He's the one that's married to the Harajuku girl, but I don't see the Harajuku girl anywhere. He's always by himself, which is kind of weird. It is the town hall. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's the meeting room. Okay. Interesting. Why was I here? I just wanted to see the library. Now I forgot what I'm doing. Raven says, yes, very cold looking. I love it. Yeah, that's kind of the energy I get from it as well, right? This town hall alone makes me want to try the game. This is nice. Yeah, it's very well designed for sure. For sure. Who's this over here? Older gentleman. We have a model of the town here. Okay, let me see. I don't know what I was trying to do, though. Tell you what, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be returning shortly. Let me put on some music. I'll be right back. Put on some of the K-pop. Be back in a jiff. All right, we are back, you guys. Give me 1 second, just settling back in here. Vampire says the wall designs are interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of options here. All right, let me pause the music. Alrighty, we are back. We are back in the library. All right. Are you playing it, Vampire? Are you playing the game right now? Let's see. Can we find a private study? Maybe I'll go in here. Oh, I remember this guy. He was supposed to be one of the businessmen. Let me see. WB? What does that mean? Oh, welcome back. Oh, thank you. I just finished eating my snack. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make myself some of my burgers to eat. I have like 2 more turkey burgers that I made that I'm probably gonna eat. Because I'll probably be on here for a while. You have everything set up though. Ooh. Or do you think you're gonna stream, or do you think you're gonna wait for tomorrow? I'll go as long as I can, and then if you do plan on streaming, then I'll raid you. Yeah, they were pretty good. I don't really have anything to cook tomorrow, though. Today is tomorrow, you're right. Yeah, at this point, because it's almost 1 in the morning. Alright, let me see where we're at. Where are we? Oh, he's walking on over. We're streaming in a few minutes. Okay, sounds good. Alright, got some news going on here. Why am I going in this room? What the heck? This room is strange. There's a lot of boxes, almost like they're unpacking something. Let me turn this off. I'm not a big fan of the news being on. Let us... We can learn about graphic design. There we go. Okay, we're going to try to recreate my career here. Get some learning. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's on Microsoft Paint. That is so funny. Oh, and he's not versed in technology. Okay. I don't know. I almost wanted to do like the jack of all trades things, but in real life that's not really me. For the traits that they had, yeah. Because I'm decent with cooking. I obviously have skills in art and technology to an extent. Fitness, yeah, I'm fit, I guess you can say. I'm in decent shape. So like of the traits they had, I could have done the jack of all trades. I don't really feel that way in real life, but for the traits they had, I could have done that. The one area that I'm not versed in is music. I don't know how to play an instrument. I don't know how to like write music with musical notes and whatnot. Can't do that. I can sing okay. I can sing decently, and that's about it. He's learning pretty quickly, though, and I think it's because of the proficiency. I have artistic proficiency for this para, so I think that's what's, like, escalating it, right? The big computer screen is a nice touch, right? I like how he's just kind of fumbling around with the program. You can see he's trying to draw the hair. That's pretty cool. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I want to get that other para, though. The other para was pretty cute. If we can at least add him to the household so we have somebody else to interact with, you know? That's also the thing where I'm like, there's not really any family gameplay because I don't even have a family, right? Like, if we want to do that. Level 2. Okay, we're leveling up. All right. I do have to get ready for bed, though, but we're still full of energy. Surprisingly. We're still full of energy, so I don't have to go to bed just yet. All right. So far, so good. Technology is getting there. It's much slower, though. I'm going to take a little break, and we will go to... Let's go back home. Let's see. Let's go back to our home. Oh, nope. We go home. Oh my god, he's still here! The poor thing! He didn't leave! He didn't leave! Oh, the poor thing. I left my date here all alone. Oh, damn. That's so sad. Okay. Hold on. The poor thing. Oh my gosh. I feel so sad. He's been keeping himself entertained, though, from the looks of it. Just went inside. Where's he going now? Is he leaving now? She's pretty cool. All right. Wheat says, I like the graphics, but it seems like the simulation autonomy is lacking. Yeah, we're missing some interactions for sure. I think it's hilarious that he was just doing stuff by himself. I mean, at least he seemed okay. He wasn't idle. That would have sucked. If he was just standing there doing nothing, I would be like, that's really bad. Sims 4 gets stuck on that quite a bit, where they will just remain idle and do absolutely nothing, and then they're on the verge of death. But let me see what's going on here. Is he responding to me? I got a phone call? Check on social media. Okay. No, we gotta go home. Where's home? We're pretty close by. Let me see. We're here. We're right here. Better yet, let me like, can I jog home? Oh, exercise, interesting. Where am I? Taking forever. There I go. Alright, it's a little breezy up here. I really would like to, I really would like to have that guy be a part of the household, though, so I think we'll have to keep working on stuff. Practice, graphic design. I'm going to keep working on this, because I do want to level up this career. Wheat says, I think I've only played Sims 4 for like an hour or two tops. It wasn't for me. Yeah, especially, did you play it like in its early phase when it was released? Because if you did, it was really, really bad. It was really bad, unfortunately. I see Vampire streaming over there. Alright, we're going to add in about 3 minutes. We're just going to be working on our skills. And then we will go to bed. Because I think we have work in the morning, so let's see. Speed through this. He's learning quickly. I'm fusing my knowledge. I'm fusing my knowledge into him. Because this is supposed to be kind of me, more or less. Oh, here we go. Graphic design level 3. Okay. Making progress. I'm trying to see like where my... I'm checking like where I am in my little viewport here. No, it was within the last few years, but I didn't have any DLC either. But the actual simulation just isn't there to me personally. Oh, so you're probably like me, where you enjoy The Sims 3 more. And I think, yeah, Raven, we've talked about this before too. If you're still here, Raven, we have a lot of like Sims 3 fans for sure. CJ is a Sims 3 fan. Tiana's a Sims 3 fan. I'm trying to remember who else is here. Vampire's a Sims 3 fan. There are a lot of people that missed out on The Sims 3 because of just either being younger and not experiencing it, or just they maybe have like written it off. Tiana says, yep, Sims 3 fan forever. It's so good. It's too good. The interactions that the Sims have are so much fun. The personality traits make a huge difference, and that's what I love. Like, so for example, I played as a womanizer. I played as like a straight male corporate bro, and I was trying to womanize the town. And people like Nancy Landgraf, for example, she was very difficult to woo because she was a snob. So it made the interactions very, very challenging. I had to put in like 3 times as much effort to try and have a relationship with her. It's things like that that make a huge difference, right? Wheat says, oh yeah, Sims 3 is so good, nothing like it. I just got into it recently. I didn't play it in its prime. Yeah, especially when you have all the packs together, you can do some amazing stuff. A lot of times like you forget that there are certain features in the game and you're like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, you can start a protest if you wanted to. You know, you could start a blog in the game. You could become a singer. You could turn into an occult, right? You can explore the world. You can live on a houseboat. Like, there's so many things in the game. It's so much. You can become an inventor. You can hunt ghosts. You can interior design. You can style Sims. You can become part of a band, right? There's just so much you can do. Build a robot. Karaoke machine. There you go. Right? Oh, I got bored. Uh-oh. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? I went to sleep. Okay. Okay, he's taking care of himself, though. Look at that. They're pretty efficient. Ooh, ooh. We got stuck, though. I got a little stuck, but I think it's my fault because I made this very small. I made the little walkway very small. All right, what do we got today? Ooh, this is juicy. Look at this, you guys. A new page in your story. You feel the call of romance. James gets +3 flirty and +25% flirt success chance for 24 hours. Yeah, let's do it because we really want to make that connection. So I'm going to go for it and see if that makes sense. I'm all snuggled up in there. Oh, we're in ad breaks. I'm so sorry, you guys. Let me just wait for a minute. I'm not going to do anything else and just let this go by. Waiting on some sleep. Wheat says, a male sim beat up my character's wife, so I sent my sim to get revenge for her, but he got beat up too. Oh, man. Maybe he needs better fitness skills or something like that. That's too bad. All right, ads should be ending shortly in about 20 seconds. Oh, snap. We're going to go to work in an hour. Okay, hold on. Did you play Sims 1 or 2? I have played Sims 2 before. I mainly played on console because I didn't have a PC back then to run it. I have like almost no experience with 1, only from like things I've seen online, like watching gameplay. That's about it. Okay, museum's looking good. Yeah, I want to go to the astronomy club. Where is that? It's over here. Oh, I've been here before, right? Okay, I'm probably not going to remember that, though. I want to go there, but I'm probably going to forget, unfortunately, so let me see. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, crap. I gotta eat something. Oh, God. Do I gotta cook something again? Let's go for the pizza. Yeah, these are a lot like Sims 4, actually. These are very much like Sims 4, where you have emotions that spawn based on your decisions that linger. Which I'm okay with. I'm not like a huge fan of them, but... you know. At some point, I'm gonna eat my burgers, y'all. Like, I gotta eat something. I love that oven, O-V-I-N. Pizza looks really good right now. Okay. He's really cute. He actually, I did get like the body pretty close actually to me in real life, so I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, let's change clothes. Oh, oh crap, we gotta change clothes. Or maybe he'll change. I work in 60 minutes. Okay. Let me see. I kind of want to chat with that guy before I go to work. Can I, like, touch base with him or something? Okay. Alright, let's do that. Change outfit. We're getting the hang of it, though. We're getting there. Turn the fan on. Oh, I love that. It even has they programmed the sound of the fan, too. It's pretty realistic. Let's put on our formal clothes for now. That's cool. That's pretty cool, and it slows down. I love that. Wheat says, hopefully they add seasons to this game. I love when it rains in Sims 3. Yeah, even rain is really nice. I don't need, like, full... I've never been a person to need, like, full seasons, but it's a nice touch if they can. The rain would be good, though. I think they did mention that they would develop seasons, or weather, at least. Okay, so I am all dressed up. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta make sure I am good to go. Alright, alright. Nice and clean. Okay, we're really good. We're really good. I could have showered a little bit, but... Let me see. Can I take a shower? Oh! That was really abrupt. Okay. Okay, let me change back to my work clothes. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna go and see what this job is all about. I don't even know how to go to work. I have no clue where to go. Let me see. Performance, mood, graphic design 3, art. All right. Change schedule. Start in 6 minutes. Where do I go? Parallel Studios. Okay, let's see. Let's find the map, you guys. I have to figure out where to go. Parallel Studios. Wheat says, are you adding this to your main roster of games you play on stream? Or are you just testing it out while it's new? Oh, I'll be playing it for sure. I really want to explore it at its full capacity. If I feel like I start to get bored and it's not providing a lot of gameplay, then I will stop. But for now, though, I want to keep exploring it. I don't know where the workplace is. Let me see. Oh, good lord, I don't know where it is. I have no idea where this is, you guys. Residence. Oh my god, is somebody living in a dump over here? It's like a junkyard. Can you live in this? Oh, wow. Cool. All right, let me see. Residence. I don't know where this is. I don't even know where to go to work. Where do I go to work? Okay. I don't even know where I work, y'all. Where do I go? This is the bulletin board. Residence. It's a restaurant. What's this? This area is actually not usable, funny enough, but it is abandoned, so... Oh, there was something here. Nope. Alright. Residence? Where? There's so many places to live, but where? Residence? Hospital. Here are the businesses. Okay. Office building. That's not helpful. That is not helpful. There are so many office buildings and I don't know what they are. There's a grave site here. That's pretty cool. What do I do? I don't know. Maybe I should just wait for the event to trigger and see what happens. Let's do that. Let's see what happens if I just go back in here. I hope he, like, autonomously goes to work. Because otherwise, I don't know where he works. Let's see what happens. He's off to work. Okay. Follow that car. That's gonna be me right now because I don't know where the hell he's gonna go. He's moving though. He is moving. Okay, let's see. Wheat says, I wonder if the town can become overpopulated and Paris start having kids. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do have it set so that there is aging. There is aging in the game, so that will likely happen. Hospital. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Motive lights. Oh, I did rabbit hole then. Okay. Looks like this is my building. 6 hours remaining. I think some jobs are active, but maybe this one's not quite yet. I missed it though. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to like look at something on stream and then I missed it. Hospital's here though, so I assume that if you're a doctor or a nurse or something, you'd come to this building. Okay, we will fast forward. I think we're getting close to our stopping point though. I think this was a pretty long stream. We did good though. We made our para. We built ourselves a townhouse. We talked to some people. We fulfilled some goals. We made a friend. We got a job. We've been building our skills. I think we did quite a bit. I really want to make that guy a connection though, and maybe have him move in. I don't know how that mechanic's going to work in this game. But I think we've done really well overall. We're back from work. We made some money. 250 bucks. Cool. Here's a fire station. What is this building? Is this a residence? There's a lot of places to live. Let me see. Let's check out some of the people too, because I think some of these people are new. Like, I haven't seen these people before. Or maybe I have. They do look a little bit familiar, but they're there. Who is this girl? Oh, I've seen her sulking around. I've seen this guy. It's a tough customer. Oh, we have a little girl. I don't think I've ever seen her before. She's new. And then I live over here. Wheat says, do you mainly play simulation types of games on stream? Yeah, because I play a lot of Sims, so yeah. I guess like by default, then yeah, I would say so. I've played some... Well, I played Date Everything. That was really fun. That's a dating simulation game. I've never played one of those, but that was the first one. And then, what else? Little Nightmares we did for Halloween. We did play through that. I'm going to play through the follow-ups to that game as well. I do want to get back into Life is Strange and going through that whole series. I played fighter games as well. I played Injustice a few times here. I don't think I played Virtua Fighter, though. I do enjoy Virtua Fighter, but I usually play that offline. But, yeah. We had those. I'm like spying on a friend. I'm actually spying on Vampire as she's streaming. Let me see. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I think this is a good stopping point. We did make a lot of progress. I'm going to go ahead and pause and save. It has been, excuse me, almost 8 hours, but it has been a good time. The game is far from perfect. There are definitely lots of concerns I have with the game, but I'm still invested. I really want to see what more we can do. I would actually like to make a family at some point to see how that dynamic is like. So yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I see a lot of potential here, so that makes me happy. For sure. I definitely enjoyed it the more I got used to this game in terms of the, especially the building. The building was tricky, but that got easier for sure. Virtue Fighter used to be my game at arcades when I was a kid. Yeah, right? Love some Virtue Fighter. Yes, yes. I might play it a little bit on stream. I might do like a variety day and do it, but we will see. All right. Well, it has been fun, everybody. Let me put on some outro music. Ish. It was a good time. It was a good stream. I'm glad that I came back. I had a rough start in the afternoon, but we did a fresh restart. Got our para, got the townhouse. We're slowly but surely making progress, so I'm happy about that. But we should be back. I may not be back tomorrow, but I might be back. Or excuse me, I might be back tomorrow, but if not, I'll be back on Wednesday night. We will definitely be exploring more of Paralives, so definitely stay tuned. And we'll also be alternating with other games as well. We won't be just doing Paralives. We're still doing Date Everything, and we're still doing our world build in The Sims 3. If I can get my hands on Little Nightmares 2, we're going to go ahead with that as well. So we're going to have lots of variety coming here, for sure. But yes, thanks again for tuning on in. Wheat says, I might try this. I like it a little bit more since watching your stream. Cool. Okay, yeah. I would definitely give it a shot. There are definitely going to be more updates as well. So if you've played Inzoi, you're familiar with the updates as they arrive, as it is also early access. So we will see. But thanks, everybody. If you guys are on Twitch, please stay tuned. We're going to go ahead and raid my good old friend Vampire, who is also playing Paralives. I'm going to lurk and eat dinner while watching, so definitely stay tuned for that. I will go ahead and add in my little end screen here as we go ahead and prepare. So I will go ahead and raid out and get the raid started over here. And we should be on our way. Okay, I hope that did the trick here. Let me see. Did it not work? Do I have the right username? All right, give me one sec, you guys. Stay tuned if you are on Twitch. Oh, there we go. It's been so long, y'all. I'm so sorry. I used the wrong command. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, here we go. We are raiding on out. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you next time, hopefully. I'll see you either later today, possibly, or Wednesday. Take care, you guys. Oh, yes. And as always, this is Townie Streams signing out. Good night, everybody.